Mm. Oh, what? There we go. Pause that. Alright, let's hope we get no crashes today. I did adjust a couple of things so that doesn't happen. Hopefully, if it does, I can adjust a couple more things. Back to play some more Project Zomboid. Continuing on from my was it Apocalypse run with that firefighter. If you saw the description of the video, it's not very. He had to have failed training school. Had to have, because he gets muscle strain after swinging a crowbar for 5 minutes. What sort of firefighter does that? To be honest, I don't think it's his fault. I think it's more fault of the world he's now living in. Build 42. Got to deal with this friggin' muscle strain. Just want to adjust. I might just turn that back up. About there. See how the volume levels go today. Madman the Second YouTube. How you going, buddy? You changed your YouTube name. It was just Madman before. You got 2 channels? Yeah. Madman 1 and Madman 2. How you going? Yeah, I've adjusted a couple of things. Hopefully get no crashes today. I'm going to apply that. Accept that. 2. Okay, so that's that. Alright. Yeah, I adjusted some settings to turn the blood splatters down and to 50%. We'll see how we go. I left all the other stuff high. Blood splatter down, blood decals I should say, and environmental reflections. 2 is your new PC. Okay, so yeah, you got your new PC and you got your YouTube password was saved on the other one and you can't remember it. Yeah, I can see that happening. Bugger. So you had to make another one. Unless you can if you know the email address that goes with it, you could say lost password and it'll send you a link in your email address and then you can change the password on your old one. Get access back. I don't know. Alright. I'm just going to have a quick look at these mods too. See, just like if any of this stuff got updated. I don't know. I forgot to have a look and see if they've updated any of these mods. I'll just wait. I'll wait, maybe wait another week or so. You gonna stream on that one? Yeah, man. Go for it. It's built for it. Give it a go. I wish you all the luck in your streaming journey. It's not easy when you first start off, but you get the hang of it. Like I was saying the other day, the hardest thing to get used to. It depends. You might not be doing commentary when you play. You might just be gonna stream and have people just watch your gameplay. But the hardest thing I think being a streamer is like paying attention to your chat at the same time as playing the game, and like you're having conversations with people, so you got things going on in one part of your brain as well as trying to focus on what's happening in the game in front of you. So you've got to sort of multitask with your brain. That's probably the hardest thing to get used to. Connect your laptop to see chat. See, all I did was I've just got an old iPhone, and I go onto the YouTube app and open up my video that I'm streaming, that you're watching right now. I've got it open on my YouTube app, but I pause it so I don't have to listen to myself through my phone, and I just look at this chat scrolling on the side. That's what I do, because I don't have two monitors set up. And if you've got a laptop for that purpose, then even better, because your laptop will be bigger. You'll be able to watch YouTube on your laptop and probably unpin the chat and make it larger, so you can just unpin it from your video, have it separate. So yeah, you'll have a better look at your chat than I currently do. I've been meaning to get like a tablet or something bigger that I can look at, or maybe look for a second monitor we've got laying around the house to plug in, so I can have a larger chat off to the side. So I expanded the RAM the game is allowed to access, was set by 3 gig by default in the config files. I just changed the number so it can access 4 gig by default now, and hopefully I don't get any game crashes. I had to watch a YouTube video on how to do that, but I did it. It's pretty simple, really. Okay, so what I need to do is get these little boxes where I like them. Now this guy's had a nice successful little run. I'm confident I shouldn't say this, but I can move these boxes and keep him alive for a few hours today. Probably going to stream tomorrow, man. Yeah, if I am awake and I am on YouTube's, yeah, I might duck in and have a look. See how good you are. I'll come and check you out. If I'm awake, it's all going to depend if I'm awake and if I'm not busy. That's the second hardest thing. Okay, I'll clue you in on that too. Probably the hardest thing for me is to get used to talking to people and playing the game at the same time. The second hardest thing, if you're trying to get viewers and stuff, is trying to find a time of day where people can watch you. Because as you know, around the globe, everyone's in different time zones. So you could stream during the day in your country, and people are going to miss you in other parts of the world. So you could go, well, I'll stream later on in the day so they can see me, but then people from another part of the world are going to miss you. That's trying to figure out a little window there where you can get viewers. That's the second hardest thing I've found. Still trying to figure that out. I think that's why some streamers do multiples. They'll do 2 separate streams a day. They'll do one to capture one side of the globe for a few hours, and then they'll come on again later on in the day or later on at night to capture a second audience, to grow their channel. But if you don't have time to do that because you've got other things going on in your life, it's hard to figure out a little window to stream in. But yeah, it's all learning. I'm still learning. Alright, so yesterday, right? I want to head back to this bridge. Yesterday? It was a couple of days ago. I want to check this container up at the military outpost. And I know there's a little gas station down here too. I wouldn't mind filling this thing up. This van that I've got. Who put this stuff in here, me? Alright, as we all know, the first half an hour, or the last half an hour of my gameplay is where I die the most. I've got to get my head screwed on. Adjust my seat. Yeah, I wish you all the luck, Madman. You, growing your channel and getting things rolling. Third hardest thing that I've found, okay? Probably this might actually be number one. That is your channel identity. Trying to come up with a name for your channel, a logo for your channel, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I suppose growing your channel first, but yeah, try and come up with a name. I just went with my PlayStation name because I couldn't think of anything else. And I'm still like, man, maybe I should change it. And I'm you know, back and forth on that all the time. Who killed this guy? Was that me? That might have been me. Oh, that's right, we got this awesome backpack at the end of this a couple of days ago stream. Let's go fill this up. Should I do? Is there any food in here? But just be yourself. Do your own thing. Don't let your viewers push you around too much. Do your own thing. Be yourself. People will like you for being yourself. And if they don't like you for being yourself, then they're not worth having around anyway. It's always been my philosophy in life in general. Just be yourself. It's when you're your happiest. Okay. We're off. Maybe I should check these other trailers. No, I can't be bothered. I want to go back up, check that container. There's got to be something good in it. Kind of annoyed at myself for getting frustrated with the crowbar, because I would like to have a crowbar to smack that crate open. No worries, Madman. No worries. I was right here. Yeah, here it is. I mean, there's a lot of zombies around here, but maybe I can kill a few before I get muscle strained to death. All I've got's a hammer, though. Alright. Muscle strain McGee. That's me. Oh, great. Another one come from over the road. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Try and lead them away from here, and I'll rush back. Howdy. Stop. Run over here. I want these guys to follow me. Maybe I can lock them in here. I wonder how long it'd take. Ooh, that actually might be a good idea. How long would it take them to bust this gate open? Let's try and lure these zombies over into this thing here and lock them in. I've got a plan, Stan. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this.
Hey! Hey!
That's it. Come on. Watch my guy freak out and get too panicked to move. Or something stupid. Damn, those other guys just went over to the fence. They're probably going to break this gate down so fast. I want these guys as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, come on. There we go. You good little zombie. What about your friends? Do they stop and start banging on the fence like morons? No, they're still there. There we go, come on. These went straight through that gate. These going to backfire royally. I can feel it. I can feel it. So he is. Wouldn't want to be his. Let's back this thing up. Which side's my fuel on? I do not know. Smash! That was rather close, Romero. Jeez. Siphon, no, just add it. Add it. Fuel pump is empty. Are you mother friggin' serious? Fuel pumps get empty? They're gonna smash that thing in before I can do anything. I'm hoping I'm on the right side and I don't have to pull this thing around the other side. They broke it down already, didn't they? I can feel it. I can feel it. Wash, siphon. So I'm on the wrong side. I've got to be. Of course you are. I installed this mod on build 41. Yeah, they've already busted it open. That told you which side. Oh, it's there. I can see it. Shut up. If you saw it, don't say anything. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm bitten. No! Man. Are you serious? I told you the first half an hour when I jump on is when I die all the time because my brain isn't in survival mode yet. Damn it, man. Alright, we're changing the name of the stream from Apocalypse, whatever I called it. First half hour. Because I'm doing dumb shit. I'm like, I'm not thinking. I'm talking about how I had a mod installed on build 41 that told me which side of the car my fuel could be filled from. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, madman. I'm like, screw this. I'm just gonna that was gonna be my plan when my next apocalypse guy died, and he just died. So that's what I'm doing. And then I looked down as I tried that side of the and it wasn't giving me the option to pump the gas, and I went, oh, it does have a fuel indicator. It's on by, it's vanilla for build 42. Cool, let's pull around the other side. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go, I'm in desktop right now. Which is, it's actually running, which is nice and not crashing. Oh well. Never go in night. Always go in day, never in night. Okay, so Muscle Strain Apocalypse was kind of a good little name for the video. But instead we're going to go... Alright. We're going to go... Bear with me. So that was good times. Good times. Now I'm thinking, man, like I might just go onto socials since I'm going to be running. So how many have you done a lot of Extinction, Madman? This will be my first go at it because I haven't played Build 42 before. So I've got just basically going to jump on socials right now. That was like the quickest that was the quickest death I think I've had in a long time. But it wasn't my plan. Next time I died, we're going to run some Extinction runs. This will only take a second. Oops. You had a good run. Yeah, you said you survived for a bit, didn't you? An Extinction before. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. The way my runs have been going so far. I just had a sneaking little suspicion that the Build 42 was going to bite me in the ass again today. It was probably the neck, actually. Alright, so we're just about ready to go. Just got to delete that, delete that, delete that. And then I am good to go. Back. Run as fast as possible. Oh yeah, that reminds me, man. I might have to rebind this controller. I removed the binding for sprint because I didn't like it being on circle. So I'm gonna stick it up on L1 because that isn't bound to anything currently. Alright, so I need L1. How do I do this? We're on custom. L1 right now is rack firearm. Oh, hang on. Manual floor ATK, whatever that means. Cycle inventory. Oh, yeah, it cycles the inventory tabs. Damn. What can I bind this to? Running away from your starter house as quick as possible. It kind of sounds like survival mode. Survivor mode in Build 41 was like that. You had like a couple of minutes before zombies just started coming to your house. Sprint is actually on right hat right now. Like this. Maybe I'll leave it there. I don't like it being there though, but I might have to. Reload weapon. Melee. Yeah, that's that. That's that. I might have to leave it on there. Let's see how we go. Alright. There's runners? Jesus, man. Extinction. Brutal world. Everything wants you dead. Some zombies run. Not recommended for new players. Good to know. Fantastic. I'm going Riverside. And I will, well then in that case, we're going to make this guy super athletic. Like, where's that fitness instructor? High thirst, yeah. Fitness and running, and I'm going to give him some extra running. Him or her, we won't know yet. 125. Gymnast, light-footed, yeah. Yeah, we need to be super fit and run a lot. Maybe I go in and disable muscle strain. See how we go. I think muscle strain, you can turn it off in the sandbox settings. So. We'll just go on default, whatever the settings are to. I have no idea for Extinction. I could do sandbox, pick extinction, and adjust a couple of things, but I'll just do default for today. Conspicuous. Do you mean inconspicuous? Less likely to be spotted by zombies? Alright, so slow reader, we can probably go that. Prone, weak stomach. Slow healer. It's 3 points. Probably shouldn't go smoker then. 3 points for conspicuous. 3. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that. Gymnast. It's too many points. Don't need it anyway. Brawler. Fit. +2 to fitness. Alright, give me 3 points in here somewhere I can go with. Permanent tendency to lose weight, no. Cowardly, short-sighted, hard of hearing. Let's go prone to illness, fast, more prone to disease. Just go that. Better vision at night. It's going to cost me 3 points, so I'll be alright. I'll keep my cat's eyes out. Get rid of fit. You know, I don't reckon I should be super fit. We've got 4 points to spend. What's graceful? Less noise when moving. Maybe. Brawler. Stout. Keen hearing. Larger perception radius. No, no, no! What's I took cat's eyes. No gymnast. Go up. Graceful. Eagle-eyed, faster visibility, fade, higher ability. Crafty, inventive, gardener, dexterous, first aid. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get rid of what to take over here. Prone to illness. There's my 4 points back. Dexterous, you reckon? Transfers inventory items quicker. Faster rope climbing speed, less chance of falling. Faster weapons shouldering time. Right. We'll go with that then. Lower skill level requires to research recipes and auto-learn recipes. Ooh. That'd be actually quite nice with fast learner maybe. If you want to level up your guys super fast. Meredith, you don't look much like a fitness instructor. You look like a librarian. We're going to go random again. What is this people that don't look like fitness instructors? Give me someone who looks like a fitness instructor. You guys don't look like you're into fitness. Librarian again. Jewel Souther. Jewel. Hattie Switzer. I did go fitness instructor, right? Jeez. Eva Lobdard. Diana Wilkins. It's got a like Eloise Maris. That name just it doesn't roll off the tongue. Jasmine Fisher. Alright, Jasmine, you're it. Jasmine. But you with skirt? Seriously? No. Alright, we're gonna go some pants. Because this stuff is important. She's gonna die anyway, I don't know why. Let's just go. Let's just go. These are the end times. The last human on Earth times. About to be extinct times. 2 minutes and dead times. I should have saved that as a preset. I'll do it next time when we're dead in 5 minutes. Run away! I do plenty of that normally, so this will come as second nature to me. Alright. Here we go. What, I can't just grab something? Grab a weapon or something? Are you friggin' serious? Are you friggin' serious? No, 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 there's a nice bag there. No, you son of a bitch. Seven minutes. Good times. Let's go again. But this time, something tells me I've got to leave that house as quick as possible. I don't know what it is. Just something tells me. Extinction. Riverside. I'll do the same map, same character, same map. Next one. I just want a fresh start first. Fitness instructor, inventive, dexterous, cat's eyes, runner, and slow reader. Big stomach, slow healer. We got 4 points. What was the other one I went for? I think it was prone to illness, yeah. We'll save this one, eh? We'll save this one as Madman's recommendations. Alright, this is on you, Madman. Hearty appetite is also free. What was that? Needs to eat more regularly. You reckon? Mate, your recommendations. So organised, graceful, eagle-eyed, brave. Adrenaline junkie moves faster when highly panicked. I'm going on that. So yeah, I'm the food. I'm the food. No, not your recommendation. We'll get rid of Adrenaline Junkie then. You'll say an herbalist. Edmund Bannister. Alright. He's going to be dead in a couple of seconds anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run. Oh yeah, I got to remember. I got a sprint, which is what I was trying to remember as I was running from those two sprinters. Maybe I try this I go custom sandbox, extinction preset, turn off sprinters, and then give this a go. I don't like these sprinters, man. I'm gonna live in the forest, you reckon? I'd be happy just if I could live anywhere. Alright, we'll see you later. Where I'm going, I'm just running. I just tripped over a tree. I'm tired, man. I can't run. I'm gonna break a leg. Literally. What if there's gas in that car over there? What if there's keys in that car over there? Maybe I'll go get it. Oh shit. What the f... No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I'm going in the sandbox settings and I'm turning sprinters off. I've decided. I'm coming from build 41 where I didn't have to deal with sprinters. I expect me to play with sprinters for the in extinction mode straight off the rip? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Am I going to sit here and do that for the next 5-6 hours? Hell no. I'll die 100 times. Look, I'm new to sprinters. I've got to figure out how these bastards work before I go doing that to myself. Hell no. I am new to this. I've only been playing this game for a month and a half on build 41. Build 42, I got sprinters in, yeah. You're going to extreme extinction now? Well, good luck. Like I said, you've had practice at it. This is my first run at it. You will teach me. It's all good, mate. I'll learn on my own. But good luck. I'm just gonna I'll figure it out on my own. You know, I know you're trying to help me and everything, but man, best way to learn is for me is to look. Yeah, I don't need anyone holding my hand. I got to figure it out for myself. So zombies. Let's have a look here. See you, mate. Good luck, buddy. Speed. Random sprinter amount. It's got random sprinter amount is none. Oh, I'm not an extinction. What's outbreak? So random sprinter amount is on low. Let's see what percentage that is. 6. That's just too much. They got superhuman strength. That's insane, man. Extinction mode. I'm not going to have fun doing this all night. I'm really not going to have fun playing extinction mode. I'm just not. I get it might be entertaining for people to watch, but my priority for me is I want to have fun playing games. If it's going to be like that, like for the entirety of the night, I will end up turning the game off because I'm not having fun. Simple as that. I'm more of a explore the world and survive kind of guy. Not have zombies swarming on me within 2 seconds of spawning in. I like the CDDA challenge where the house is on fire because it's a challenge. This is just ridiculous. This is an actual game mode. I think I'm good. What I will do is, so I've only got a 6% chance of spawning in. Random sprinter amount 6. That is crazy. So I think if you can turn all that stuff, like turn them down a bit, dial them back a bit, it might be a bit easier. I'll go one more default extinction. Run. I don't know why, because I'm going to die as soon as I spawn in. Alright, Madman's recommendations. Hope he has better luck than me. Damon Penn. Yeah, this game mode might be something I have to revisit when I've got more experience in build 42, let's just say. I get if you've got hundreds of hours in this game and you're bored at playing at normal difficulty, so you give it, you're like, now I only play extinction runs because I'm really good. Good luck to you. But I'm not going to sit here and do this for hours. Let's give it one more go. Alright, so Madman reckons I just got to run, eh? Why? There's no zombies around though. Let's just duck in here and grab a weapon. You motherfucker. I didn't do that, did I? That was someone else? So that's just going to draw any sprinter that's nearby towards me. No. House alarm, guys. Yeah, you guys, neighbourhood watch, right? Go deal with the house alarm. It wasn't me. No, you're judging me on the colour of my skin, you fucking racist bastards. It wasn't me. Go that way. Oh, okay, which way do I go here? Okay, house alarm. You motherfucker. I told you, man. As any sprinter that was in the neighbourhood. I'm already high exertion. This guy's super fit. He's a what is he? A fitness instructor, right? And the game just crashed on me. Too many zombies on the screen. That is hilarious. So there's memory leaks in the game. I tried bumping the game by default can access 3 GB of memory. If you go into the config file, someone gave me a tip last stream, some like her. I went in and bumped it up to 3. I'm going to bump it up to, I'll bump it up to 4. I'm going to bump it up to 6. So bear with me, the game did just crash on me. I need to bump up the amount of gigabytes the game can access, because with this build 42 I never had this issue with build 41. Build 42, we're getting game crashes anytime I get more than a few zombies on the screen. I turned a few things down. How do I allocate more rand projects on board?
Hello and welcome. Today I'm going to
I just got to figure out what the number is I need.
In megabytes, gigs of RAM, 3096M. For 6 gig, type -XMX 6140.
6144. That's what I need. That's the magic number. If it crashes after that, when I get too many zombies on the screen, there's some other settings I can adjust in the game itself. So I've got to browse local files. We're going to go to Project Zomboid 64 JSON file. Open that with the notepad. What was the number again? 6144. In 6144, right there, got to change that. So it's on 4096 right now. 6144. Save it. 6144. Now that's supposed to allow the game to access 6 GB of memory. Let's boot it back up. Booting the game back up. See, I've turned some things down in the game itself. I've turned blood decals down to 50% instead of 100. But we haven't even gotten any chance to get blood on the screen yet. Those sorts of things are only supposed to help with game lagging, FPS drops when you're driving around and whatnot. So in here, I turned off environment reflections. That's not what crashed the game right there. I can turn dynamic skybox apparently off, which you don't really need. Dynamic puddles can cause FPS drops. We didn't have any puddles, so that's not what caused that crash. There's a sandbox setting to delete zombies after they reach a certain number. It's default set to 300. Maybe that will help. I think the main problem I'm getting is the RAM issue. So we give the game more access to more RAM. Apparently there's a what is that, memory leak. So the game is get lots of shit on the screen at once. It's allocating a lot of memory, and then it's not releasing that memory. The game just crashed on me again. What is going on, man? All right. What do I do? I've been on stream right now for 46 minutes and I have done absolutely fuck all. Welcome to my streaming channel, my gaming channel. Right now it's a technical support channel. Let's see if the game will actually launch. I probably allocated too much RAM. And my PC's like only got 16 gig of RAM and it needs the rest of it for streaming. And it's like, so it's crashing. Maybe I can't do that world again. Let's try that. We'll do a different guy. Riverside. Good times, good times. Madman's recommendations. Fitness instructor. Next. Timmy Pippin. Let's see how we go. And the game just crashed on me again. Shit. Okay. I think it's because I don't have enough memory to run the game. This really sucks. Manage, browse local files. JSON file. Open. That's why I don't like messing with config files, like editing things like this. Because if you stuff something up, I can just change it back. Maybe go 5 gigabytes. It's going to crash again.
Hello and welcome. Today I'm going to show you.
Yes.
Right click and open it with next
Thanks.
numbers M.
Cool.
Will likely be something like
Sorry, buddy.
dash
Whoever's channel this is, I'm just frustrated.
M or 3 gigabytes.
Answer ASAP.
To allocate
buddy.
more
I'll
RAM,
just
change that
not your
number
fault.
to the amount you want in megabytes. For example, if you want 4 gigs of RAM, type -XMX 4090.
Yeah, we'll just go back to 4096. I don't think I can allocate too much memory to my if I'm going to stream in 1080p. $40.96. Let's try again. It's interesting when I was looking up things I could do, adjusting display settings and stuff to get the game to not crash on me. There was even people from like videos that are a few years old. People were having FPS issues and game crash issues, but they were blaming it on the, or maybe a year old, these videos. They're blaming it all on the dynamic puddles and things like that. Blood decals, too many dead zombies, things making your LUA file too large. but also things like too many things on the screen at once. Yeah. Maybe I turn off dynamic skybox. I was having game issues, crash issues yesterday, but not as soon as I ran up the road. You know what it is? I bet Extinction Mode has a higher population of zombies, right? It's trying to swarm all the zombies towards my location, and it's just too much RAM required for that, and they're having memory issues of the game currently. Maybe that's causing the crashes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think the answer is don't do Extinction Mode. It's causing computer problems. Sandbox. I'm just going to go in here for curiosity. Pick Extinction. From the presets, zombies. Zombie count is on high. What's the default for Apocalypse? Normal. Right, so you do Extinction, zombie count high. They also have zombie respawns in Extinction, okay. Then you got sprinters as well. So I think that's the issue I'm running into, is it's got a higher zombie count from the get-go, and the game is crashing on me because it's trying to keep track of all those zombies that are running towards me, and it can't. It's crashing because of that. So I don't know how I'm going to go doing runs where, just normal runs, where the zombies population is going to start to grow. This is going to crash on me. This could be a short stream, guys. There's one thing I can't stand, and that's technical difficulties, because you go down a rabbit hole for hours trying to fix crap. Alright, what can I do? What can I do? Tell you what I can do. Go back to the stream. I'm wondering if just streaming it, I can't change the stream to 720p mid-stream. I'd have to shut this stream down and start another stream, and then stream at 720p. But I was crashing the other day streaming at 720p, so... Let's try something here. So I was... Yeah, Madman, you're not watching, you're off playing the game by yourself on your own PC right now. With the rig you said you had. Hopefully things are running a lot better for you. Me, I'm over here on a potato. Got a GTX 1060 with a freaking quad-core CPU. i5 CPU, man. And this build 42 right now is... not doing well on my PC. So can I survive the PC apocalypse? That's what the title of the video is now. Changing it for the third time. There we go. So going back to apocalypse mode. Extinction mode is a no-go. Solo. Apocalypse. There's too many zombies. My PC can't keep track of them all. Let's go custom sandbox, that's right, because I've got my own apocalypse settings where I only tweaked a couple of things. Don't worry, I'm not cheating. Actually turned a couple of things on that would make it harder. Where should I go this time? Irvington. Sounds like a cool place. I've never been there before. Let's do a little read about it. Despite its humble appearance, Irvington is a global byword for speed. The Irvington Speedway OSCC event draws fans from all around the world, and there's even talk of it hosting a Formula X race soon. Outside of race days, you can find locals gathering to play games in the Wizard's Keep, purchasing guns at well-regulated militia, or perusing the latest bovine stock at Brot Cattle Farm. So Wizard's Keep, we've got some nerds in town, some gun-toting dudes in town, and some cattle farmers. Alright. What sort of characters are going to leave? Let's have a look. Extinction? Screw that. For multiple reasons. Mostly because my PC just won't run it. Alright, rancher. Got the cattle station out there, right? Animal care, butchering, fitness, animal. Like, I'm not going to get into animals just yet, surely. Farmer. What about, I don't know, man. Random. The whole PC thing's just thrown me for a kilter. We just did fitness instructor like 3 times. I'm good. A burger flipper. Alright, we'll do that. Shortness of breath. Keen cook. Alright, here we go. Fast reader. I want it. I need it. Gotta have it. Slow healer, weak stomach, high thirst. Everyone keeps telling me conspicuous is free, so we'll take that. And I think we're good on everything else. Alright. Fast reader and fast learner is what I'm taking. Give me 5 more points to spend. Inventive. And I do kind of like the sound of dexterous. A whittler. Outdoorsy. A nutritionist. Yeah, I'm just going to go dexterous. Emerson DeLong. What was the guy out of what was the guy out of Blink 182's name? Tom DeLong? Was that it? Was that his name? Tom? I don't know. Emerson. It's me and you, buddy. Me and you against the PC. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. There was no hope of survival. This is how your PC died. It's probably been a few years coming, to be honest. It's only getting more ancient as we go. Yeah, there were people having problem with Zomboid performance issues before this stable build, apparently, which I didn't know, because I was on build 41 and everything was running smooth and fine and good and dandy. The unstable version of build 42, apparently people were having some performance issues. In the stable version, now you got all these extra little beautified worlds and bigger buildings, more trees, more foliage. It's not running well on my old PC. Alright. Tom DeLong. That wasn't his name. What was his name? I don't know. Emerson. I like loading into a map and having a couple of seconds to scratch my balls and think about what I'm going to do for the day. I'm sorry, madman. It's just what it is. Alright, good luck on your extinction runs. I wish you all the best. Me? I'm just not built for that crap. I like to tell my own story. And that takes time. Time I don't have if I'm getting swarmed 5 seconds after spawning in by everything on the map. Alright, bag. Craft a sheet bag. Sling bag. Yeah, man, hopefully they do a hotfix or something. People are waiting for them to hotfix or fix up the memory leak issues. Until then, I will not be doing any more extinction runs. You didn't even wear it. Let's have a look around Tom DeLong's house. See what we got. Yeah, definitely kind of guy that would eat cereal all day. Go to the nerd shop later and we'll talk about aliens. If we can find that in town, would be kind of cool. The Wizard's Dungeon place. My kind of place. When I was a nerdy little teenager. Alright. This is a rather small little abode. Here you got Tom DeLong. All those Blink 182 records you sold. Come on, mate. Oh, this is before he was famous. Hey! Straight off the rip a can. Steel rod. This is better. This is more fun. Wooden mallet. Safety goggles. Oh, which way should I go? I'll go this way. Let's go check this car. Oh, you're lucky right off the rip. Find some keys. I've got a gas can. Dead. It's in pretty good condition. Weep, 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 weep. Gardening? Smash the window, dude. I missed my right click smash window. Another gas can. Zombies coming. Does it have gas in it? Nah. Nah. Can't believe within friggin' 5 minutes of me loading in to play my firefighter character, the whole day was going to be built around. I die. Because I'm trying to fill up my van at a gas station and don't know which side of the thing my bloody petrol cap is on. Just to look down as I'm about to get bit. And notice that it tells you what side your petrol cap is on if you look at the frickin' dash. That's how my day started off. And then Madman jumps in the chat and goes, hey, try some extinction runs. I was like, you know what? I said I would do that after I died in Apocalypse. Let's do some extinction runs. I just heard a sprinter. Is that a sprint? It's a sprinter. The one, I've got them on a percentage of 1 and the guy spawns on me, you bastard. I do have sprinters enabled for Apocalypse mode. But just rare. Not 15,000 of them. They were off by default. I put it on to 1% chance to spawn. I can live with that. Till I get used to them. I'm a build 41 guy. Didn't have to deal with that crap. Do you want to come in? Or you want to stay out there? What's the deal? Come on. Oh, okay. Watch. No, not the socks. Now, Madman was saying he was, he's 15. He's over there trying his hardest right now on his new PC, and he's streaming some Extinction runs. If you want to go check him out, see how he's going. He's a bit more experienced at Extinction runs than me, so he's probably might be doing okay. I'm sure his PC is doing a lot better than mine. I'll probably check him out after I'm done with my stream for the day and see how he went. See how he went. Let's just see where we went. But right now I'm busy running my own stream, Madman. I'll get over to yours later. Fill the empty gas can with water. Ginger ale. I like a good ginger ale. They got a basement. I like basements. It's not what I thought it was going to be. And an upstairs, alright? Just check the basement first. Okay. Alright, so keys, I've got to remember from yesterday. Decent bag. Decent melee weapon, because you need it in this bloody game, man. And, especially on build 42, with muscle strain. Which I'm tempted to turn off, to be honest. It's another thing I've got to get used to in this build. So I need keys to a vehicle. A decent melee weapon, decent bag. Flyer AIs. Was that Flyer AI? Poor owl. All the owls in the world right now, every time they write their name down or on the internet, people think they're talking about AI. I kind of feel sorry for them. Owl. So he's got an auto shop. Where's it at? There. Oh, yeah, where's that? That's miles away from me. So I'm not going there in a hurry. Jeans can research craft recipe. What? From wearing a pair of jeans. Research craft. Ah, because he's inventive. Ah. What's craft recipes is going to give me? Jeans? Can make a pair of jeans out of a curtain. Learned sew pants. Okay. Okay. What else can I do that with? I'm kind of just going to run. I've got a pipe. This will do for a weapon. Although there is a garage here. I might check this place out. I was just going to try and find the centre of town. Die! Why am I still wearing my burger flipping hat? I don't know. What I don't like on this build, right? When you look at clothing that's better for scratch defense, bite defense, all that sort of stuff, on build 41, if it was better than what you were currently wearing, those numbers would be in green to let you know, and I instantly would look at it and go, oh, those numbers are in green. This is, I understand, like I know by default, a leather jacket on is going to be better than this shirt. Yeah, the numbers should be green to let you know, because sometimes you pick up clothing and you go, I wonder if this is better. It's going to have muscle strain. I need to back up a bit. Yeah, it's like a little UI quality of life thing. It was kind of nice when you pick up clothing to instantly see, okay, it's highlighted in green. It's better than what I'm currently wearing. Whack it on. I would have liked to have looked in that garage. Rather popular little house. I think they're hiding something. It's a conspiracy. It's a zombie conspiracy. He's hiding something. I know it. Yeah, look, hard hat dude inside. He's dead, yeah. No, he's now. Exertion's kicking in. Back off, dude. What was that? Strapped shoes. Sandals. Really? Western boots. See, bite defense 100, scratch defense 100 over here. It's not highlighted in green. It was just nice when it was highlighted in green, so it was quick to see out of the corner of your eye. All of those boots are better than my crappy sneakers. Which is a given, but there are some times where you're wondering, I wonder if that shirt is better than what I'm currently wearing. The little green UI thingy was an easy way to tell. There's a leather jacket here. I need to get off. I'm going to get hot. Spiffo shirt. I thought I killed them all. They were waiting around front for me. I bet she's muscle strained. 100% he's muscle strained. Let's have a look. Yeah. How have all you bloody bastards been handling muscle strain on build 42? I was on build 41. Heard about it. I was like, how bad could it be? My daughter was like, I haven't switched to build 42 because I don't like the muscle strain. I was like, yeah. But is it that bad? Man, it is when your character first, when he's a little low level 0, kind of sucks. What's going on? Bad smell. I did put on the clothes of a dead zombie. I can kind of understand. Where is he? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I don't want to go through that window. I got a feeling he's gonna grab me. So he's at the front door, banging on the front door. This freaking television's probably what drew them all here. It's really loud. Yeah, look at the volume on that. Bam, 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 bam. That's you, son of a. Not while I'm stuck in UI, you cheesy bastard. Least focus. I didn't think it was outside the window. I thought it was upstairs. Record sheets for enchantments and battle. Record sheets for enchantments and battles. RPG manual. There you go, Nico, if you're watching. I used to use those too. Character sheets, though, we called them. A head mirror. A head mirror. A head mirror. Why would you need... What's a head mirror? Now, a headlight, I would be like, yeah, let's take that. A head mirror. I'm trying to think what that would be used for right now. A head mirror. Wear up, wear down. Yeah. I've never heard of a head mirror. Very nice. I checked that already, yeah. Dead Wong, Dog Goblin, Operation Fort Knox. I think there's anything there useful. A head mirror. Just waiting for this thing to bust in the door. What am I using right now? A lead pipe or something? Steel rod. Can research craft recipes? What? Research craft. This inventive perk, if he's got the ability to research everything he picks up. Just takes a bit of time for him to do it, that's all. Emerson DeLong. It's Tom DeLong's lesser known brother. So I don't know what, I wasn't paying attention to what that gave me. Steel rod bloody. That as well. Phone book. Alright. Let's check upstairs and get out of here. Sort of where that is. That's a speeding ticket, okay. Eh. Ain't nothing up in there. First aid 1. That mirror's huge. Sorry, it is a fedora. I'm going to stick with the helmet so I don't get bit on the head. Oh man. Let's go back and get that pole. I want to see what's in this garage. This guy's annoying me. Freaking noisy bastard. Here we go. Oh, hang on, there's a window. It's a bit easier. Nope. I hate going in windows so we can't see what's inside. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Can search craft recipe. Hacksaw. See what this gives me. It's a new perk for me. Learned Nap Flint Saw. Oh, ball peen. Forged smithing hammerhead. Right. Kitchen knife. I might always take this inventive perk. Thanks, Madman. Learned forge something. We can get rid of this now. Ratchet. I need ratchet to install vehicle parts, eh? There you go. Research. Make improvised screwdriver. Take the flashlight. I'll probably find a welding torch again later. Alright. I'm gonna keep going. What's that black thing out the back? Oh, it's a little garden shed. I'm gonna check that out. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Welder's mask. We're going to start running into the issue with being overweight pretty soon, but I kind of want to make a better bag. If I can take that, I'll be able to do that soon. Iron pipe. Oh, he didn't finish. Make a rail spike. Make a shiv. What else do you want to do, buddy? Kind of like this guy already. I'm going to go east. That's not where I'm at. Where the hell am I? Something tells me to go east. Let's check this house out over here. What? There's nothing there. Get bad, man. Come and check me out. I'll show you how it's done on my YouTube. Buddy, I can't even open my Firefox browser without the my PC crashing on me while I'm playing this game at the same time and streaming at the same time. I hope he's doing better than me over there. Maybe I shouldn't be heading over here. Sounds rather populated. There's a loud TV inside. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going. Just be sneaky, little sneaky sneakerson. Kind of tired of seeing residentials, to be honest. Where's all the good stuff? I like going north. I think we're out in the sticks. Yep. I'm going for a jog. That looks like a nice big house. Or a barn or something. I hear a sprinter. You mother... I'm going indoors. I can't have this thing sprinting up on me and then... It's not the house I want to go in. It could be in here. I swear I heard a sprinter. Not someone with emphysema. Come on, before the other guys showed up. Come on, Courtney Cox, jeez. No, they're not rebooting it a second time, just... Sorry. Damn. Love Heart and Mega Department. Damn it. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh, the house next door is the one I wanted to look at. So let's go do that. So we'll sewing kit. I'll take the twine as well. Salsa. that's all right there. It's got one needle. That's all I need. Bunch of thread. Don't know why. Never going to get to do anything with it. I miss my only cure mod. So I can fix clothes, right? Where are you? I don't like the sounds coming from over that fence. Don't know if it's safe to jump over there. Can I even get over there? Well, I'm about to find out. See, this is my kind of people. You know, nice high fences. I don't know how people deal with having low fences where you go out to your backyard and you look in your neighbour's bedroom or your neighbour's bathroom, or you go out your backyard to, you know, get naked if you want to, and your neighbours are standing in their bathroom and they can see you over your fence. Ooh, yeah, look at this. Give me a nice high 6 foot or more fence so I actually feel like I've got a bit of privacy in my backyard. I can't get in there though. That's where the goods are. I've got a hammer. That's all I need, right? Come over here, lady. Alright. It's another thing I've got to get used to on this build is weapon handles breaking. So you're left with, she's got a piece of my knife in her. I've got the handle on me. Ooh. I've got to get used to that. Everything's boarded up. It's the back door's only got one board on it. It's got two. Hey, bud. Are you alright? Let's be wary of that. Disassemble door unbarricade. Can't get out of there, right? Tried streaming, but the stream is weird looking. Yeah, man, this as I was saying to you before, it's not as easy as you think it's going to be. But these things happen, then you figure it out from there. Man, I took me an hour almost to get my stream working just for today because I'm having RAM issues with this game. How we doing, Deoxity Dev? Doing good. Doing good. I'm overloaded right now. I've had to make a couple of changes to the plans for the day. We're going to continue on Apocalypse Run with a firefighter character, and he lasted about 5 minutes because I failed trying to put fuel in my van and got bit. So that run was dead pretty quick. We thought we'll do some extinction runs. And my PC couldn't handle all the zombies swarming towards me. It just kept crashing on me. So I allocated a bit more RAM, crashed on me again. I deallocated the RAM, and we're just doing some apocalypse runs. With this, because extinction zombie population does not run well on my PC. Oh yeah, you're the one going around wishing people good day. I do remember you now that you mention it. I do remember that. Just stopping in, saying good day to people. Good day, sir. Or madam, whatever the case may be. Deoxity Dev. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's a nice thing. Go around, just say good day to people, wish them well. No harm in that. This house, they got some goodies. Maybe first things first, I'm going to scour this house for a bag before I go grabbing anything else. If one of the other streaming buds is not streaming right now, so you're stuck with me. Well, at least Yeah, stick around, have some fun. What's the matter? So lucky, madman. Why not live in it? I'm more of a grab stuff and go kind of person. I'm yet to really set up any kind of major permanent base in this game. I'm too much of an explorer. I like exploring maps, looking around, seeing if there's anything better around than what I've currently got. Yeah, I like to just, I can't help myself. If I'm just gonna sit in a base all day, every day, things will get boring. So, I like to look around, because all these, now they've even got newer maps, but the game's still pretty new to me. I like to get out there and see the world, see what's out there. So, we got another one in next door. My guy's hungry. No, there's a bag for me. 2 bags. The other one's... I like the look of the blue one. It's nice and big. Oh, hello, friend. You come in the back door, I see. You sneaky little bastard. Alright, I'll see you outside. Freaking cheesy coordinating bastards. Come in. I tell you, they're smarter than... They play dumb, these zombies, but they're smarter than you think. They like to get you when your back's turned, they like to get you when you're in the middle of doing something else, and they like to wait till 2 other zombies jump you to try and grab you from behind. That's just what they do. What's this blue bag? Let me see what this guy's got. Back off! Come outside. He goes to the window to lick the window. Come here. There's one over the fence coming. Probably make his way around because I don't think they can climb it. I need to eat something. Then we'll search that bag, see what we can find. Yeah, like once I've, explored a lot of the maps and seen what I can see, and maybe I'll settle down in something one day. Like, and level my character up to the point where they can actually build something. Some barricades and whatnot for wherever I settle down in. I want to see what this guy's got. Duffel bag. So it's got a what? A capacity of what? Wasn't it? It's just duffel bag. 15 or something. 18. No more sling bag. Yay! Struggling with food? Nah. I only just this guy's only 11 hours into his run. Like, I literally only just spawned down the street. 29 zombies killed. This is your life. I think, seen something about it. Yeah, but it's only a new one, right? Where you can give your character a career and a town that they grew up in and all that sort of stuff. Storyline. I like the look of that one. Yeah, might do that one in the future. They've got another one that I like the look of. Hopefully, they keep... It's a AI one. I think I talked about this last stream. NPCs. It's like a rip-off of, apparently people are saying, oh, all you did was rip off the Bandits mod. But it's just other survivors can go around and loot stuff and take stuff from buildings, and if they stumble across you, they will try and shoot you. And 42 stable, yeah. Like the one on the AI NPC one is supposed to. It's only just been made, like a couple of days ago or something. People are still testing it out. Last I checked. It sounds pretty cool though. I like the idea of the NPCs being out there. Cooking recipe, what? Clipping, prepare 2 breaded onion rings. My guy is a cook. Yeah. Someone made something on the same idea. And people use other people's mods. Well, I don't know. I don't know much about the modding community, but people use other people's mods to sort of make their own all the time. As long as it... I think people's complaints were they copied the code. So I don't know. I don't know anything about modding and all that sort of stuff. If you've got a right to claim copyright on your code, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not going to claim to know anything about it, really. I was just reading the comments on the mod, and some people weren't happy. And other people were excited to see how it goes. I don't need the tarp anymore, because I got a bag. I don't need to make one. Isaac Nugent. I like the music that they've got in here now. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, and apparently they said their excuse was that the Bandits mod is pretty outdated. No one's been updating it for a long time anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's very true. You're using the game stuff that's in the game anyway. But I don't know. Let other people worry about that stuff. I was reading. I just want to know if the mod's going to be cool and the NPCs are going to be cool, and if it works, I'll give it a go. I'm probably never going to be short on thread. I would just like if they get the mods that I had working on build 41. On the first day, the second time I streamed build 42 stable, when I was like, right, let's go. I've got some mods installed. I spent hours last night going through ones that I like, and I picked them out and I looked at the comments, and they're supposed to all be working. And I went to mod order and put them in the right order, so that apparently if you got them in the right order, you won't have any crash issues. I booted up the game, and the mods weren't working for me, so I just had to remove them all. I want my only cure mod back. I want to be able to chop off my hand if I get bit. How experienced? Not very experienced. Deoxity. Only been playing this game for about a month. So yeah. I think someone got me to check my Steam a couple of days ago, and I think I was at like 200 hours. Is that experienced? Probably not, when all you do is sit in a room talking shit all day and not doing anything. Do those hours count for anything? No. I'm pretty inexperienced. Did I look in this room already? I know I've got other people that jump in the chat every now and then. Jode, I think he's got a couple thousand hours. Let's get out of this. Oh, no, don't get out of this house yet. We found where are all these guns at? I like the look of this double barrel shotgun. No ammo for it though. It's got 2 rounds in it. 500 hours can confidently say that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like hours don't really mean anything because if everyone plays the game differently. So you could spend hours only doing one thing in the game and not know much about how to do anything else. So hours don't really mean anything 100%. But it gives you a rough gauge on like at least how long someone's been playing the game for. If you've got thousands of hours in the game, you've been playing the game for a long time, you've had more time to learn different mechanics. Whereas I've been playing it for, a couple 100 hours. I haven't learned much. There's so much to learn in the game. You need a long time to learn it all. Everyone makes mistakes, especially in this game. You can be a pro, but man, it only takes that one friggin' one slip up, and you quickly get humbled. All right. I think I'm going to have to stay here the night now. It's like, what is it? Yeah, it's 10 past 10. This apparently, I know now. People used to always tell me, Project Zomboid 42, Build 42, it gets super dark. I have found that out. Yes, did you hear that? I heard a board creak. Yeah, man. Luck, misclicks, hitting the circle button because you think it's your crouch button because you were playing a different game yesterday where it was your crouch button, and you vault over a railing on a lighthouse and die because of a simple misclick and lose two months worth of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I heard a board creak, and I thought maybe there was a little secret little board there somewhere. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to sit on the ground. I'm going to read I've got an RPG character sheet book. I'm going to read this first aid book. I know, Madman, you reckon that it's pretty useless to read this, but I'm going to read it. Just to pass the time, if anything. No worries, Deoxity. No worries. I'll let you know. I do ask plenty of questions when I get stuck in this game, that's for sure. So if you're around, and yeah, you'll be able to help me out with an answer. You been playing the Build 42 stable, Deoxity? Let me know too, anyone that might be watching. Let me know if any good mods are currently working in your playthroughs. If you've got any good mods that are currently in a working state for Build 42's stable, let me know. Yeah, playing it. Alright, so we got this Yeah, very leaning on build 41 sticking, but build 42 got a lot to it, yeah. See, I didn't bother switching to build 42 unstable because I was having so much fun in build 41. And then they said they were going to, the stable was going to drop, and I'm like, well, now's the time to swap. We'll swap to build 42 stable now. And yeah, after seeing how awesome it is, I can't see myself going back. You just downloaded mods that say 42 stable? Yeah, I did too, Madman. I spent 3 hours looking at mods and downloading them because they said they were going to work on build 42 stable. Unless it was because of the RAM leak issues that they crashed when I tried to boot the game. Apparently the KI5 vehicles were causing people issues if you've got them installed. So I uninstalled all those mods. Maybe they work okay now because I've upped the allocated RAM a little bit. Could have just been a problem on my end and not a problem with the mods. I have no idea. So you downloaded them, Madman, and then you installed them, and then the game ran fine? Yeah, I was excited to try the horse mod. I had that installed ready to go. So yeah, if there's a dog one, I'll do that one too. You have to kind of worry build 41 won't get love. It ran fine. So you reckon people are still going to play build 41 Legacy? I suppose if you've got servers that have a lot of mods that you love that aren't available on build 42, you got like big games going, big saves going, multiplayer servers. You're not going to want to walk away from that very quick, are you? You're going to stick with 41 Legacy. You could have a long, cool base going, play on a server with all your friends. And you're not going to want to jump and leave that too quick. Farm animals. It was cool loading in the first time on the first day on it and seeing sheep run around. The zombies chasing the sheep kind of cracked me up. Yeah. I totally understand why people want to stick with 41. And if I had a lot invested in 41, I probably would have stayed, but only been a month in the game, I'm like, oh well, now's the time I swap. 42 stables dropped, let's swap over. I had a character that was 2 months in on Kingsmouth Island. I was going to go back and revisit, but she died. And I just now there's no one waiting there for me anymore. I don't need to go back there anymore. She's dead. So I'm on 42. I could have been an actor. I could have been the next Heath Ledger. What, dead? No, that's not what I meant. Alright. Sights of Kentucky. I didn't even look at this properly. Let's read it again. What is that even doing? Catalogue Sights of Kentucky. I thought these things marked things on your map. Sights of Kentucky. Where's my... Al's Auto Shop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, like... There's nothing wrong with build 41. I know, some people like Madman, he's never tried 41. You're missing a couple of things. You're missing farm animals. You're missing some things, but in a lot of there are some things. Yeah, it's still an awesome build. There's really no reason to switch to 42 straight away if you're loving your 41. mean, you can jump on and give it a go, and then go back to 41, which is what I was going to do. No! Because I had my good character that I was like, yeah, we'll come back to this girl. We'll come back to this character. I had plans for her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the good modders are still around for this game where they'll update the good mods. Alright, I gotta get some sleep. So one of it's raining right now, right? I know there are issues with some people have dynamic puddles turned on and it causes lagginess and frame rate drops and things like that. I'll put on my little FPS thingy here. We'll see how my PC handles the dynamic puddles when I go outside. Yeah, that's the game's got a pretty dedicated modding community. I just did it again. Stop vaulting the freaking railing, dude. You are gonna get yourself killed. Alright, so I got a double barrel shotgun, but I got no ammunition for it. House wasn't really that great for a, say, survivor house, to be honest. Oh, they got some good food, but I wish I had some ammunition gear with this shotgun. Not that I'm ever going to probably shoot it, because then I'm just going to get swarmed. Cola? Ooh, I loves me some cola. Thank you. Unlabeled can of food. What's this? I kind of want to open it just so I can see what's in it. Unlabeled can of food. I gotta check this out, man. Probably gotta be a nutritionist though, right, to know what's in there. Hunger minus 18. Better hot. Well, it's beans. That's what it is. It says better hot. It's beans. I don't like beans. What's that door? Hang on, there's a basement. Yeah, there's a door here. That might be where all the good stuff is. Interesting. Just random canned food. I don't like how when you remove planks they go in your inventory. Build 41 was the same. So just drop them on the ground, dude. Dude, why inventory? I'll pick it up if I need it. Didn't do it. Make plank with a saw. I had to research that? Alright, here we go. Dead by dawn! Let's research the medium handle. Can reinforce a short weapon. Hell yeah, man. This inventive perk is nice. Forge, draw, drill something. I wasn't even paying attention. Small punch with chisel. Forge metalworking punch. Okay. So I can reinforce. I'm not touching crowbars. Screw crowbars. With muscle strain on. I learned my lesson from yesterday. Alright. Ah, Dead Island, yeah, awesome game. I wouldn't mind. I think I've got it on my PS4 Pro because I originally played that on PS3, I think. And I haven't even played the second one yet. Second Dead Island game. I want to replay the definitive edition of Dead Island 1 and Dead Island 2 for the first time. I want to replay. Oh, I want to play. Yeah, awesome game. Looks like we're going to go south to get the good stuff. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is good. Yeah, I bet. I like Dead Rising, the first one. I didn't play the original one when it came out. I played the remaster for PS4, Dead Rising, where you're in a mall. I really liked that game. Dead Rising 2 I played on the PS3, and it was a bit, yeah, buggy. It wasn't as good as the first one, I don't think. I've got Dead Rising 3, which a lot of people don't like apparently because it's a different character, main character. I've got it on the PC. I might even stream that one day because I haven't played it either. Dead Rising 1 I really liked in the shopping mall. Yeah, so many games I still got to play. Yeah, Dead Island was good. Interesting. I think it's just a warehouse. Hardware store. So see the dynamic puddles? I'm not dropping frames or anything, but that's because there's no zombies around. I think I'm good until the zombie count gets too high, and then my PC goes... I wasn't expecting to be able to jump straight in there like that. Hang on. I thought it was a key on the seat. I think I said this last stream, but I like how they added loot to the seats. It's pretty cool. Electrical crow... Yeah, like, say, more like Dead Island. Electrical crowbar and stuff. That would be cool. Ah, damn it. Here's another one coming. No, he's sleeping. I don't know why I changed. I try both sides. It's like if that door's locked, dude, you know both are locked. Alright? Stop it. Natural water source. No, break the window. Come on, buddy, just let me check in here. Know another mod I miss? Animated doors on vehicles. I like being able to tell all my doors and trunks are open. I got a PlayStation controller because that's, you know, my console that I used to play on before I started playing this game. PlayStation controller, but I use the mouse for like some things. Yeah, see the KI5 vehicles apparently, you know, they have the animated doors and stuff. But when I had the KI5 vehicles installed, they didn't run well on 42 stable, so I removed them, like it crashed the game. And I wasn't the only one apparently. But Bill 41, there was a mod. What was it? Animated doors, vanilla animated doors or something. For Bill 41, it was nice having the animations on the doors. You're on your phone right now, Madman. Oh, you're on your other account. So you still can access your YouTube account on that phone. You just can't on your new PC. Oh, the KI5s run fine for you, Deoxity? Yeah, man, like I was saying, if anyone's in the chat and you got mods that are running fine, let me know. Then I'll know which ones I can enable. If I can enable the KI5 vehicles. Oh, I can enable... Deoxity, here's a question. When you select your mod order, it's supposed to... Like, you're supposed to put certain mods that rely on... other mods. You're supposed to put the mod they rely on first. So I had that damn library as the top in the mod order, and then all the KI5 vehicles after that, so it would load that damn library first. Is that the correct way to do it, or should I have that damn library after the KI5 vehicles? I assumed before, because the KI5 vehicles need that damn library in the mod order. So it's at the top of my mod order for the KI5s. And then I might have some KI5 vehicles might not be compatible. It doesn't matter the order. A lot of your library mods are in the bottom of the list. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm on PC too. I'm just using a PlayStation controller for my PC because I don't have a PC, like I don't have any other controller. I'm on the PS4 controller on PC. No, so yeah, I thought maybe the mod order might have made a difference. I know some people were asking that in the comments on Steam as well. Yeah, like I just downloaded each individual car for KI5 that I liked. They're not a bundled bunch of cars. It's you can pick which cars you want, but to run them you got to have that damn library mod. An alarm's gonna go off here. I can feel it. Smash the window. Yeah. It's just I just uninstalled all my mods after the first couple of days ago. Was the first stream I tried to run with them all installed, and they wouldn't run. So I just uninstalled them all because I didn't want to have to go through the process of removing them and installing them one at a time and seeing which ones worked and which ones didn't. I thought I'll just give it a couple of weeks, wait for the modders to catch up, update them all to being 42 stable, compatible, and then I'll put them in the game. Just run the vanilla until then. We just check out the vanilla and see what it's like. Knee pads. Left knee. Right knee. Can reinforce long weapons. See, this whole reinforcing weapons and stuff can reinforce regular weapon. I want to see. Oh, you can't. There was a way you could make a sack head cover that I noticed a couple of days ago. It made me laugh, made me think of Friday the 13th. I wouldn't mind doing that. I thought I might have been able to make it from that, but I might need a whole sack. Yeah, no spoilers. Deoxity, no spoilers. It's my first time on the map. If you know where everything is and you just tell me to go there, it sort of ruins the exploration, the explorer inside of me. I like to explore and discover things myself, and if everything gets if people tell me where stuff is before I get there, it kind of spoils the fun. Quit primary. So I'll just I'll pretend I didn't see that. I'll wipe it from my inventory and continue on. A blower fan. What do I do with that? Yeah, I don't mind tips, like in way of, if you do this with your thing, you can actually, mechanics of the game. I don't mind tips on how things work mechanics wise, because it's a lot to friggin' try and learn. But as far as like maps, where things are on maps, how to succeed at certain challenges in the game the easy way, because people have already done it. I don't want spoilers on that stuff. Yeah, the gate shutters in certain areas, so you need a sledgehammer for those. I've always wondered how you get it, so that's a good tip. Because I've freaking always wondered, how do I get through these shutters, man? I couldn't figure that out. Romero, how's it going? Oh, Romero. I'm Romero, you're Jode. Jode, how's it going? Sometimes I forget my own name, because it's not really my name. You'd use a welder to remove them now? That's kind of nice. Yeah, Jode, we had some crash issues again at the start of the stream. I allocated more RAM and it didn't help. I think it's because I was trying to do some extinction runs and there were too many zombies. Zombie population too high for my PC, and the RAM was too low, and it was just crashing the game on me. So we went back to Apocalypse. And the extinction attempt only came about because my character for the day, Mr. Firefighter left over from yesterday, he's dead. I died within the first 10 minutes of the day, which is always a risk with me. So I didn't have my head switched on. It's freaking dark in here. Where's the light switch? Speaking of switched on. How was it? Too many sprinters. You spawn in and don't have time to rub your eyes before everything's just swarming your house, sprinters included. House alarms go off as soon as you friggin' go to leave your house. And like I said, too many zombies on the screen at once just caused my PC to crash like 3 or 4 times. So I said, no, I'm good on extinction. Let's go back and have a more chill experience. At least until the RAM issue gets fixed. Which could just be my PC again. I allocated more RAM and it didn't seem to help. So yeah. I can see, like I said, I can see if you're experienced with the game, and I've only run into sprinters for the first time 2 days ago when you're watching. I ran into a sprinter for the first time because I've got them set in this world. My sandbox settings, they can have a 1% chance to spawn. So I run into one every now and then. And that happened for the first time, yes, a couple days ago. I think you got to get used to sprinters before you go messing with extinction. That's maybe my tip for anyone watching who hasn't tried extinction. Get used to sprinters before you put yourself through that nonsense. If you don't like things running at you, or you're running a GTX 1060 with a i5 quad-core PC, don't be trying extinction mode. Things will go awry. Anyway. Let's get a move on, eh? Yeah, they're seeing some of the old areas reworked, yeah. Like, that was the first day I didn't take my character seriously. I didn't eat, I didn't drink, I didn't do anything with him but run around Riverside and maybe a bit of Rosewood. I wanted to look at the map and how much it's changed on a couple of the maps that I did have a bit of time on. And it was yeah, they were like completely different maps. I just marked this place on the map. Speaking of mappy, because we know we've got a lot of building crap here. What is this, like a hardware store? That's what I'd call my place. Hardware and stuff. Coming to a town near you. Pickaxe. That's going to be too heavy though. I might get rid of the hatchet. Coming to a town near you. Maybe the pickaxe is too heavy. Limited impact can be used to remove small tree stumps. My guy's not strong enough for the pickaxe. I'm never going to take... yeah, get rid of the shotgun, man. The nails and shit ink. That's about right. That'd be yours. Empty feeding bottle. Let's try research this chisel, see what it gives me. It went away too quick. Tongs. Okay. Nails and shit ink. Alright. I want to go see what the other one up the road is. Bolt cutters. Can I use bolt cutters on shuttered doors? Sort of makes sense. Like you would be able to. Yeah, but even look. Hang on, a sack. Craft. Here we go. Medical shears. And a tarp sack. What? I want to make this. So I've got to make a tarp sack, so I'll need a tarp. I've got to make a tarp sack first, and then the medical shears. You cut. Okay. Can't craft missing required items, too dark to craft. We don't have medical shears anyway. Probably some in here. You can't. What was that garden for? This is everyone's favourite weapon, yeah? Better than a pickaxe? 3. It weighs... Would you use a pickaxe or a garden fork? You know, one thing I don't like about the garden fork that's gotten me killed in Build 41 was it would get stuck in the zombie and you'd get bit before you could pull it out. That's the one thing I don't like about it. But I'll take it. Sheet metal. Yeah, let's get out of here, man. This is so much stuff. Coming back here for all the building crap. Refill this water bottle. Out of the toilet, whatever. I'll drink out of there, I don't care. They got too nerfed. Nico, W Fork. Hope they fix spearfishing. It's either gone or unusable. Really? Yeah, I think, Joe, you might have been watching me the one time I did get... maybe it was twice. Where the fork cost me my life. I want to go see what this other place is up the road. We'll rock the fork, Nico. Can you spearfish with a garden fork? I see. Like I could catch a nice, you know, I could get a couple of cod at the same time. Yeah. You've had close calls. I've had freaking deaths. I want to see what this is. Oh, so they're too brittle now? That's good. My guy's a little bit peckish. So we've got food out here on the highway. So hopefully it's not alarmed. You mother... I just had a feeling, man. I called it before it happened. Hit vids! I'm about to have to start hitting some zombies, man. Yeah, you friggin' bastards. Yeah, I need to... no. Don't stay away from high population areas. I need to go back this way. I'm gonna head south. I had a feeling. I can just smell it. I like of all the places that's going to be alarmed, it's going to be this right here. It's getting dark. I think we're good though. Unless all the zombies are coming from the... Yeah. If that was a shopping centre in the middle of town, I'd be screwed right there. But we're out here in the sticks. And I swear house alarms on Build 42 are nowhere near as bad as Build 41. Build 41, I'd be walking out here right now. There'd be zombies coming from the friggin' trees, from miles around, from every field around. I think that's probably also too because they've got it's more urban focused zombie population now as well. My plan right now, man, as always, my plan is to not die an embarrassing death. Because I had a rough start to the stream. Yeah, I've got a gas can. I just got to find a car that, like, I need a key for a car, and I've got to find some gas to fill my gas can. Everything else I'm pretty, chill on right now. And explore. I'm in a new town. Oh shit. Howdy. My plan also right now, I'm going to let that alarm do its thing before I head back that way. I'm going to kill Magnum PI here. Too old of a reference for most people. Sorry about that. Who the fuck's Magnum PI? Look him up, you'll know. That guy there looks just like him. Minus the Hawaiian shirt. He hasn't got a Hawaiian shirt on. Tom Selleck. It's one of my favourite shows when I was a kid, Magnum PI. So yeah, I want to get away from that and go this way, and then I'll go back that way. There's a little shed or something over here I want to look at. It's boarded up too. Hang on a second. Alright, I've got some food in my bag, surely. Well, fork is in good condition. Let's check this out. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing but a stool. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Do you reckon that guy? Yeah, he's coming. I just said it before, but I'll say it again. If I remove wooden planks, I'd like that they dropped on the ground. Not on me. Where is he? He's not coming? No! Ooh, one chance the game just tabbed out on me. Steam did its thing where it likes to tab you out for some stupid reason. When it's supposed to be a full screen game. It tabbed me out of the game. In Bill 41 right there, if there were zombies near me, I'd probably be dead because it doesn't pause your game. This build does, unless that was always a setting and I just didn't change it. But basically you tab out of your game now and it pauses. Thankfully. Yeah, that'd be be a good option, a good setting. Have it set to yeah. Things like removing barricades, removing car windows, removing hoods, like things when you're doing work on vehicles and your character decides to hang on to it and it weighs him down. And then a zombie jumps you and you're carrying a car hood and you're like, no, hang on, let me drop this first. It'd be nice if you could... car tyres, for example. You remove the wheel off of a car and your character hangs onto it. I've been jumped by zombies with carrying a car tyre. Window borderless get better performance, you reckon? I thought that the recommended setting was full screen for low-end PCs when I was looking this information up yesterday. But yeah, I might re-look that up. So I know I can get rid of, if I start having crash issues and frames per second issues, which we can see up here, I don't right now because there's nothing around. Dynamic puddles, turn those off. I'd already turned off reflections. Can I disassemble this? No. Natural water source, no. Disassemble door, yeah. I turned off reflections. I turned blood decals down to 50% instead of 100%. I went to the sandbox settings and made it so that blood decals get washed away after 30 days. Rotten food disappears from the map after 30 days instead of always staying there. It's just to try and help with performance. Yeah, I'll look it up again. Maybe maybe Windows borderless is better. I didn't want to turn blood decals off completely because I want blood to be around. I like the gore. I just don't need it staying on the map indefinitely. Because then it's just going to get too resource intensive. Alright, let's go back there now. The zombies have had a bit of time to calm down and go away. Just go have a look. Dude. That's the animation there. Has gotten me killed. Was this the door to your place, buddy? Your little shack over there. Joaquin Mesa. Nice to meet you. My name's Emerson DeLong. Tom DeLong's lesser known brother. He slips me some money every now and then from all the money he made selling those records. But mostly when he contacts me these days, he just wants to talk about aliens. And maybe I should have listened to him. With all the shit that's happened. How far away am I? Fairways. What am I doing? I'm going back to that place, thinking we'll go back there. They've all wandered off, and I'll get some food. What am I doing? That's where they're all going to be. We go around that place over to these other buildings over here. Hot vids and all that stuff. Go back to the freaking mall, whatever it's called, food market. Hang on. Maybe in the morning. I'm just wondering if the key I took from that guy right there, he might have wandered up from this house over here. Maybe not. I think we found the owner here. There's Jim Bob. Yeah, there's Jim Bob's key. He lives way out of town. There's his wife Mary. Mary Bob. There's her sister Eileen. Oh! And here comes Jim. Jim's mate. He works out, this guy. I gotta be careful of him. If he gets hold of me, I could be dead. What have you guys got out here, eh? Alright. Willis. I was trying to remember your name, Willis. Sorry, mate. I haven't seen you for a while. I forgot your name. What you talking about, Willis? How popular is this little shack in the middle of nowhere? Howdy. Yeah, sneaking up behind me. Where are you? What you talking about, Willis? You have to have a decent horde for it to happen. And then the music keeps playing for like 10 minutes after there's no you've killed the zombies. You're sitting there in a room just doing your own thing, and there's no zombies around, and the music's dun 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 dun. You're like, what? It's done. There's nothing around me. It's got 2 holes in it, so does that. Cool, actually, I've got scissors, right? And I've got a needle, I've got thread, I can put some holes in things. Tense eating music, yeah. It's an intense sandwich. Alright. I think I gotta wash those. At least the rain's stopping. Nice to open a door and not hear an alarm. I like it. The TV. That explains why they're all over here. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Device options. Boop, 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 boop. And we go over here. We go life and living. Bam. Nice. Most tense music while you're sitting in your house cooking bullshit stir fry 4 AM. Yeah. After waking up stupid early. You go through the trouble of cooking up a stir fry, do you, Nico? I think the most intense thing I've ever cooked in this game is a peanut butter and jam sandwich. I can't be bothered. I like tin food. Cereal, chips, dog food. I know, I think it might be Jode. I've had a few people telling me I should actually put some time into cooking meals. And I just, yeah. If you have the raw ingredients, try cooked stews or stir fries. I tell a lie, I might have made a salad or two with it, because all that takes is a bowl, and you just right click and go add make salad. Beef jerky salad, I think I made one time. But as far as getting all the ingredients together to make a stir fry or bake a loaf of bread or whatever, I haven't gotten that detail with my cooking. You play support over offensive or defensive role in Zomboid, Dioxity. So you're like multiplayer you're talking about. Or photo book. Louisville Music Inspect. Louisville Music Festival. Sincilla. They got a pretty varied lineup for their music festival. Got some gangsters, some Bucky Brooks, Bleak River, Bavosi. That's when he's got the rest of a band with him. When he's solo, he's John Bon Bavosi. Torn Plaid, Wolf Jackson. Hey, so yeah, multiplayer you would have so you're back on the ranch, cooking up the food, ringing the bell, waiting for people to come home so you can feed them. Make it where you can just click and it adds it all at once. Yeah, it'd be cool. Even if you had the proximity mod installed where it looks at everything you've got in your cupboards that are within a radius around you, and you just go to a recipe book and do make this, and your character goes around and makes it. Loads your magazines, cleans your guns, sharpens your blades, stuff like that. Yeah, I never even thought of that. You'd have people that would do all sort of different roles in your multiplayer servers. And that's, yeah, that sort of stuff's going to help. My guy, it's kind of like how I am in real life. I've always been a loner. I've always relied on myself. Don't like taking, don't like people helping me because I've always felt like then I owe them something, even though they could be doing it for me just out of the kindness of their own heart or whatever. I don't like, yeah, I've always been like, I just do it on my own. Never ask for help. If I need to move a washing machine, I will give myself a hernia moving that washing machine before I ask someone for help. Kind of person. And that has happened. It's got like last year, moving friggin' too much furniture. So I'm stupid for doing it. I do realise that. It's just the way I've always been. I've had to rely on myself in my life. And it's hard to grow out of when you get older. So I'm like that when I play games. I just do my own thing. Do first aid stuff in multiplayer if it was kind of... if it wasn't so kind of pointless. Now, I think it hasn't been reworked, Nico, from what I've heard. I don't know. How like if you level up any faster in first aid than you used to. Yeah. So it's kind of like a people play support in arena games, like what Overwatch. You got your support guy, your healer. Elder Scrolls Online, if you're running dungeons, you need your support guys. I used to run healer a lot because I was useless. I was useless as a DPS or a tank, so I just go healer and heal people. Just run, heal them up, heal them up. And then you get in trouble if you don't heal them up quick enough. So I'm doing my best, man. Because I play with randoms. And you get randoms that, yeah. Would get a bit rough on you if you weren't healing them up quick enough. Newbie little healer I was. Making the meds, making your foods, your drinks or whatever. Deoxity. And that's like what you said you like doing with people's streams. Dropping in, saying g'day. You're there for support. Yeah, that's the other reason, Nico. Because it's like you jump into a lobby or whatever to do a dungeon, or in your case you're playing Marvel Rivals, and no one wants to be the healer. And you're like, oh man, I just got this really cool DPS guy going. There's got poison blades, and like, I'm not talking about Marvel Rivals, I'm talking about Elder Scrolls Online. But no one else is going to play healer unless I play healer. So sometimes, yeah, you're like, I just have to play healer because no one else will do it. But then there are a lot of times I would be playing healer because I was just had useless skills at the other guys. And I go, I'm going to try and be a tank for once. And you'd be a tank and you'd be a low-level character and everyone would be getting the shits with you because you're supposed to be tanking, you know, and you don't know how to tank because your character's too low a level as well. Oh. I played Elder Scrolls Online for a good couple of years. But even that, I was a solo dude, random dungeons. Slop games if there's a healer or support. Make yourself learn it. Any questions right now? Nah, I think we're good, Deoxity. I've got not off the top of my head. If you reckon those KI5 vehicles are working all right, I'll probably install them for the next run, next stream, and give them a go. Okay. Tiredness is an issue, yeah, we're getting tired. Trucks and trucks. Hey, here's a question. I do have a question. When I tried to run over probably more than 2 zombies on build 41 with a fat ass friggin' military truck, they would bring my truck to a halt. And I'm like, this is crap, man. But it tended to always happen when, like at the front of the hospital on West Point, a few streams back. It's like it took into account how many zombies were trailing those first 2, and it acted like some kind of a compressive force, even though the rest of those zombies weren't anywhere near the first 2. It would act like a in the coding of the game or whatever. It would sort of act like a compressive force. No, these were pristine big trucks. And if I was driving into a couple of zombies and there were more zombies behind it, it just brought my car, my big truck, to a standstill almost. That's how the game is. Oh, because they want the nerf using the car as a weapon in general. I don't mind it with the normal vehicles, but I think if you've got a big military truck or something, they shouldn't slow you down that easily. It'd be nice to just cause a bit of road carnage. It could damage the car pretty good running over a rabbit. Yeah, that's the other thing, the damage to the cars is you run over a shrubbery on the side of the road and you bloody you run over enough little shrubberies, destroys your car. I think they're my worst enemy, shrubberies, when I'm driving a vehicle. Bill 43, we're already talking Bill 43, Deoxity. How far away you reckon that is? That's probably another 5 years away, right? I gotta get some sleep. I keep walking into the same room and thinking I'm gonna see something different. So my character needs sleep, man. 3 years? Yeah. Yeah, I'm scared of shrubberies when I'm in my vehicle. Most of all, you just go a little bit off-road with your car and there's a bit of growth starting to grow on the side of the road and it's... that's another thing that brings your truck to a standstill. A couple of good shrubberies. Like these things out here. Get 2 or 3 of those in a row. Slows your car right down. So I think that's one thing they could rework a bit is the strength of vehicles. I think they're a bit weak. Where do you reckon that goes? It's got to go out to some kind of farmhouse. I think it's a job for another day. I want to go up to these retail areas. Let's see what's around. Shrubbery! Bring us a shrubbery! I like the colour of this bag. Good old red and blue. Romero Knights. Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre. It says something on there too, I just can't figure out what it is. Stand still, buddy. Port. Bring us a shrubbery. I like the character noises they've added. So there probably was a lot more zombies over here, but the alarm drew them up the road. Why are you going through a blueberry bush? Bam, bam. And just like that, I do not miss ever owning a crowbar. Ever. Never will. It's a nice looking car. See some keys around anyway. They're going to wander back over here pretty soon, I reckon. That's what they usually do, right? I might see some keys. Saw something right there. Freaking radio's making too much noise. Dude. Alright. Nah, man. You know what I'm thinking. You thinking the same thing I'm thinking? After what just happened a second ago? Do I risk smashing the freaking window? Oh well, he just did and nothing happened. I think I'm good to go. See ya. Oh, come on, buddy. I want some keys. Oh, you mother... I thought I missed then. Nice little black building across the street. I think the animation's a lot quicker on this from what I'm seeing. The stab, it pulls it out of the zombie a lot quicker. Yeah, pulls it at Bill 41 slower than that. Yeah. Yeah, man. I think I will whittle a spear from anything I can find over a crowbar. Swing a crowbar 15 times, get tired on 2 zombies. My hatred for crowbars shall never die. Come on. Back again on the second YouTube Madman. Hello. Common sense mod. What's the what? Oh, and you can pry things with them. It's blasphemy against the Great Crowbar. I think if you got a leveled up character that can handle swinging one worth a damn, even though my guy was a firefighter with high strength and high fitness, and you're on build 41, I loved the crowbar on build 41. Build 41 crowbar was awesome. Build 42. I've never heard of the common sense one. The hell was that so loud for? Oh, where's this radio at, man? It's too loud. Hits FM. Pry doors, windows, car doors, trunks, and it saves a lot of pain. Ah, common sense mod. Yeah, I like that. Is common sense. That is it. I do like the sound of that one. Jode loves his crowbar. He's going to defend it. And I'm going to keep trash talking it. I just, in my experience, I just after a couple of days ago, man. My guy getting so bloody tired swinging a crow's bar. For some reason, the crows have learned to use bars. So be careful out there. It's a crow's bar. You mother... Oh, and the window's open? Or broken? Crowbar versus axe when you like spear. Other long blunt more than crowbars, solid choice. Yeah, guns, madman. On this build, I'm gonna definitely get into guns more. Even more so if they make simple silencers. The ability to craft a silencer. I never really got to get into guns too much because I didn't have too much time on build 41 after I installed the silencer mod to really get into guns. And I want to do that on this build. But I would like some silencers because I'm a chicken. Alright, let's look for some keys for this vehicle, or one of these vehicles. Safety scissors. Yeah, it looks. I know Kohi loves his guns when he pops in every now and then. One of my viewers, Kohi, another gun lover. They always get him killed, but he likes them. I liked in build 41. My favourite weapon was the machete. Advanced mechanics. Nice. I liked the machete. I didn't even read this. I like that they renamed these Louisville maps to different parts of Louisville as well. Man, see, if I try to go to Louisville on my PC the way it's running at the moment, it's just not going to happen. I'm not on this build. I should put some leather strips in my clothes. Meta in build 41. Yeah, I like the machete. Especially with multi-hit on. Some liker isn't watching, so I can get away with that. Killed 2 zombies in one blow with a machete. It was kind of nice. Hello. We got a key. Yeah, you can aim at different parts of the new crosshairs. That was all everyone ran. Well, I only ran it because I discovered it on my own. I wasn't doing it because it was meta or anything. I remember picking up a machete and being like, damn, I like this machete. So it became, yeah, my favourite. So let's go see if this key works. I've got to keep an eye out for a hose too. I forgot you need a freaking hose. What's this? How to use generators. This place is awesome. I've got a lot of cool stuff in here. What else have we got? A cooking book. Bread dough, baguettes and biscuits. What's this other one? No, not that one. This one. Welder Monthly. Spike bats, yeah. Everyone loves the spike bats. I think that was my first weapon. And then I found the machete, and then any time I found a machete, I was like, yeah, I'm going machete. Spike bat is good. You can make machetes and saws at blacksmithing, nice. Spike bat and a dream. I know you loved the spike bat, Nico. I think you might be the first one that told me about that. How good it was. I don't need this anymore. Oh, both of these cars look like they're in pristine condition. If one of them's got gas, it'd be even better. This looks like the Masterson, right? Nope. Doesn't have any gas in it because I'm not getting a little pop-up to siphon it. Unless I'm not standing in the right spot. It's not to either of these cars? Are you freaking serious? Well, what cars it go to? Damn it. Masterson Horizon. Oh, where'd you park your car? There's a van or something over there. There's a gas station too. Alright. Metalhead Tool Shop. Interesting. Gas station. Alright, let's mark these. And not get bit doing it. What was that food over there, right? I gotta take a leak. Let's mark this as it's not a burger place. It's food. Food's food. Okay. Burgers. You know. Oh, it's a bomb? Okay, it's not a bomb place. Go. Foodie food. Food, foodie food, food. You know I don't have pause on when I'm in maps. It's funny. Standing there in a map. I gotta take a leak. Bad smell? No. We don't need to do number 2s. Just number 1s. That's not the bad smell he was talking about. Alright. Alright. I gotta go. Bill. Keep an eye on the chat. If anyone gets out of pocket, you ban them. I am going to... No one wants to listen to me chew cookies in their area, right? Button up. Alright, get a shortbread. I'm going to mute my microphone. Do you all a favour? Alright. Thought the game was going to crash on me there, trying to tab out. Found some keys. I've got, it's because you never crouch around, madman. You're always telling me to uncrouch. That's why I'm leveling up nimble. Gonna head out. You too, Deoxity. Yeah, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Chill dude. Likes to stop by and wish people well on their streams. Offer a bit of advice. See you, mate. Alright. So it's not to this car. It kind of sucks because it looks like it's in better... maybe not. Yeah, you never notice that's how you level up nimble? Because you're always running around. Hey! That actually looks like a school kid. Ever notice that, how they don't put kids in video games? That kind of is the closest to any, like a kid that I've seen in this game. Because no one wants to be stabbing kids in the head with a pitchfork, you know what I mean? So it's understandable. Anything in your backpack? Nothing but a doodle of a puppy. Oh, it kind of makes you sad. Let's have a look at how good a drawer he was. Oh, we don't get to? Alright. And a friendship bracelet. Let's wear it. Alright. Let's put on the friendship bracelet. So as to this vehicle, hopefully it's in good condition. I hate how long it takes you to open hoods. No gas. Engine's good. battery is really good. Back window, like this is a good car. Alright. Just need gas. I hope I got nothing in my teeth. What if this is in better condition? And I find some keys for it. Like, yeah, it's just pretty much the same. Actually, the gas tank's kind of... That says it's got gas in it. Why won't it give me the option to siphon? Because I need a freaking hose. Alright, tool shop. Let's cross the road. Got to find a hose over there, surely. Shooting glasses. I didn't even know them. Like, I never even thought of the shooting glasses being a type of glasses before. What are shooting glasses like? Yeah, mine are, the cheaper the better. They're basically, you've seen Billy wear them a few times if you've been watching me for a while. He wears my sunglasses every now and then. I like the old Terminator style. But cheap. Nice and cheap. Blue reflective. I think my favourite, the way they looked when I was growing up, because of Top Gun, is aviators. Mirror reflective aviators was what everyone my age wanted when Top Gun was out. Now you wear them, you get called a perv. Back then they were cool. There's definitely zombies in here. You... Of course the tool shop is friggin' wired. The choking nose mustache glasses, they're always good. When you go to the show, or as in America they call it the fair. Here we call it the show. The Easter show, or just the show whenever it rolls into town. And you get the show bags. You always have a pair of joke glasses. I'd always get the joke show bag. So you had the buzzer, you know, the glasses with the nose and the mustache. I'd always the little finger trap. I always go for that show bag at the show. Hey, I knew where to run. There's a run out here into the field, man. I'll go hide behind this rock. I got to go in there. Stuff's going to be loaded with cool stuff. But now all the zombies are going to be over there. I'm going to hide right here. They have those in here? Are you talking about glasses in the game, Madman? And I'm talking about glasses in real life. I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. In game. I'm talking about real life. Joke hats as well. I've seen party hats. Pointy party hat. You should be able to find like maybe there's a mod for it, like full on Halloween gear. Like I have found a hockey mask in Build 41. Like a Michael Myers mask, I don't know, witch's hat, witch's outfit, goblin masks, or just throw a sheet on and call yourself a ghost. I did find that you could craft that sack cut eye holes in it before. Arrow through the headband. That's cool. Am I going over here too soon? Probably. Yeah, they're still wandering over there. Some of them weren't even interested. This guy's standing up here blocked by a fence. Cowboy tripped over the fence. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Psst, come here. Wandering through the grass after he just tripped over a fence. He's just a rhinestone cowboy. It's mine now. What's weighing me down? The bloody hard hat. I mean, do they really protect you? What zombie's going to bite me on the head? Could scratch me on the head, I suppose. The maniac with a hockey mask and a spike bat, yeah. What was that mod you were telling me about too, Nico? Was it a mod? Where you could, your character would get more psychotic the more zombies you killed? Like, they would freak out, and they would get, like, unless you went out and killed zombies or something. You had to go out and kill to calm them down. Was that a mod or one you were just saying should exist? I remember saying that'd be cool. There was a mod for that, yeah. So your character would get agitated if they weren't out there killing. They can bite your head, so no rhinestone cowboy. Damn. Alright. Sometimes I wonder if Billy's going to try and pull that move on me, so I better whack on my hard hat too one day. Like a rhinestone cowboy. What? No, I'll get rid of it. What the hell was that? This car looks like it's in good nick, so I'm going to break the window. Oh, it's got gas in it. Surprised an alarm didn't go off. Drag Kings magazine. I haven't got an eraser. Alright, so this has gas in it. And I always forget. It's still possible. You got a laceration from a zombie last time played multiplayer. You got a head. Yeah, I think you did. I remember the bandage being around your character's head when we signed off that day. But I think you, we ran for a couple of days after that. I think you were fine, or were you sick? I can't remember. I know my character died from a scratch or a laceration that day. There's the sack. Yeah, I think you weren't sick from zombie sickness. Siphon. See how much gas I'll get out of this. I need a hose. God damn it! You could, yeah. He's unlucky. Well, like, what's this building here? Maybe I can find a hose in here. If an alarm goes off, I'll call shenanigans. What happened to my, I need, yeah, I think that's a metal door. I can't disassemble that as easy. Psst. I think, yeah, see, alarms are way worse in Build 41. This area be swarmed with zombies. Oh, this is just a crappy laundromat or something, is it? Yeah, damn it. Not gonna. Oh, well, maybe I will find a laundromat hose. Like, there's all those washing machines. They gotta have hoses. Yeah, a couple of times. Couple of times I found a sledgehammer. Took out the stairs in the firehouse. Remember that time in Rosewood? only to die not long after. With my Axel Foley Beverly Hills Cop run. Like these, realistically, I should be able to... Oh, they're dryers. These, realistically, I should be able to pull a hose off a washing machine. Be kind of nice. They're dryers too. Ba, 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 ba. Bathroom. Bathroom, right? No. Damn. Got my hopes up. Sledgehammer. I think I was running around with it for a bit, trying to use it as a weapon. For a bit, I mean like 2 minutes. I could, like, yeah, and the thing was heavy and wore my guy out. I could only imagine trying to use a sledgehammer in Build 42 as a weapon with muscle strain. Can't even swing a crowbar, man. So I definitely won't be swinging one of those. Gotta remember, in Build 42, you can find good stuff in garbage bags. Fresh salsa. Sneak snack bar out of a garbage bin. Why not? I'll take the salsa. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to try and get over to that hose. The tool shop. I'm gonna check in here. You never ever know. Hang on, did I already smash the window on the other side? Ba, 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 ba. House for sale. 70 grand. Looks like it's in, where's that at? Muldroch. Alright. I'll save him for later. So are those the equivalent of annotated notes in this game? Because I have yet to find in this build an annotated note in this build. Sledgehammer. I figured why the zombies are over there. I'll go check this building first. Yeah, it was like the brochures and things. And the flyers. I found a flyer for a map, house for sale, and I'm guessing they're the equivalent of annotated maps. Actually, can I remove windows yet? I read a couple of magazines. Or do I have to be leveled? Dude, this car's in nice condition. Damn. Chevrolet step van. Apparently it's got some gas in it too. Mail satchel. What the hell? I'm going to read that in a second. This mail satchel's got a ton of magazines in it. Annotated maps are different, but they're in here? Oh, okay. I haven't yet to find one yet. It seems like they're more common in 41. Art gallery, Quill Manor, guest house, flyer. Make a wine glass. Make a noisemaker. Again, why is the music so intense? We're getting a bit of a intense music situation. Knit a woolly hat. I feel like I'm playing Build 41 all of a sudden. A medium parcel. So let's see what's in it. Going through people's mail. Coffee Express and a wine glass. Yeah. Alright, let's read these, eh? Art gallery. Bam. Shit. Brochure. Quill Manor. You are here. That's where we were? Brandenburg? Yeah. Where we were with our other guy who died earlier today. Ekron. Dark Wallow Lake. Sounds kind of cool. 36 bedrooms, each with a bathroom and a TV. What happened here belongs in the past. Dark Wallow Lake. Serenity waits. That sounds cool. Where the hell's that at? That's not far from here. Dark Wallow Lake. Off to the east. Sounds like a good spot for a horror movie. LVFPD, Louisville Fire Department. What else we got? I forgot you can make armor from magazines, right? I should do that. Men's Health magazine. Make limb armor. I need duct tape for that though, don't I? I have some. But there's some rain coming and it makes it useless. Okay, let's stick it on, it seems my right arm is where I always get bit. This is a cool little thing you can do in Build 42. Left forearm. That's where I'm just going to go. One on the left forearm, one on the right. It's getting dark. Right thigh, left shin. I think we'll save him for a backup. Oh? Okay. I will go with, I tend to kick zombies with my right shin. Yeah. Oh, you can't wear that. Okay. Can I wear it as a right thigh? Yes. So shin it replaces your knee pad. Dark Wallow Lake. Hang on, I can't wear my watch if I wear armor on my left arm. That sucks. And your friendship bracelet. Oh, look, I'd rather protect myself so I don't end up like the kid. Okay. You only found annotated maps so far? You haven't found the brochures and the... You've only found one. Annotated maps are different there in Build 42. No, I had them in Build 41. Annotated maps, so you read them and they have a couple of areas circled for certain, you know, a place in Muldra that has, and it'll have some annotation there saying Mum's house, we're holed up here with some guns and food, and then you go there, an annotated map. In Build 41. They didn't have flyers and brochures and all that stuff in Build 41. But they had annotated maps, little annotated map areas. Yeah. So, but they're in here. Hopefully I find them. Alright. RV mod. RV mod, please. Is that key? Is that? No. It's getting too dark. If an alarm goes off. What had screwed me up was that tool shop. The alarm goes off. So I thought I was in the clear. When I opened the door and nothing happened, I was like, yay! It was after I walked inside. That's gotten me a couple times before. Well, you think you're in the clear. Bloody hell. This place is obviously loaded with these things. I can't inspect it. Why? Because it's too dark in here? Bloody hell. Where's the light switch? No, dude, shut the door. Hey. Carving 1. Am I going to, like, I'll find a library that'll have all those kinds of books in the future, surely. Licorice all sorts. Who likes licorice all sorts? I think you either love them or you hate them. I will take the tailoring book though. Shit, where's that? Shh. There's the emergency broadcast system. So 88, is that what number it is? 88. This is what I need. You like licorice moderation. Never understand people who are obsessed with it. Yeah. I'm not a licorice fan at all. Salty licorice? Actually, yeah, if you go to a licorice factory, you can buy all those different types of licorices. Salty licorice. Red licorice is okay. You know what? I don't like licorice on its own, but I love chocolate bullets. That's like I'll eat a whole bag of those, and then make myself sick on them. Yeah. Salty licorice. I don't think I'd try that. I want to grab this radio. 88, so I don't forget the emergency broadcast system. I've got to do it in here, don't I? Bam. Alright. Turn it off, dude. Just turn it off. I wish there was a turn off button like your flashlight. More. Set unwanted. Nope. So I've got to equip it to turn it off. That song's stuck in my head now. I need a bigger bag, yo. It's a weird thing to have a boom on social media, though. Salty licorice. We're gonna have to sleep in here for the night. I'm trying to find a light switch. A European thing. No offense to any Europeans watching. You are a weird bunch. Some offense. I think we all think that about, so like I'm sure a lot of people think Australians are a weird bunch. Foraging one. You got to always start off something offensive. If you're going to say something that some people might be offended by, the key is you start off by saying no offense, and then you always know something offensive is coming. But you just got to say no offense. I mean, I wasn't being that offensive. I just said you're a weird bunch. And I'll agree with you. You say Australians are a weird bunch. I'll 100% agree. We are weird. This bust. I was going to say that back door's busted, isn't it? I'm walking around like there's no zombies in here. I've got to stop doing that. I've got to stop busting indoors and walking indoors like there's nothing in here. Why didn't he wear the goggles? Am I wearing 2 sets of safety goggles? I didn't even know I had a pair already on. Alright. Why is there okay. I checked these already, yeah. Rubik's Cube and a CD. He's freewheeling. Like a rhinestone cowboy. A toaster and a wine bottle. I'll sleep on the table. Scam letter. Key to the office, yeah, I'm already in here. Alright. Gonna sleep on the table. Look at all the stuff in this garbage bag. A burnt jalapeno. That's why they threw it out, I suppose. Burnt spinach. They'll make it in some kind of chili stir fry, Nico. Put spinach, yeah, put spinach in a stir fry. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Take this bag off. Do you put spinach in a stir fry? Dumbass question. So the thing is though, with Build 42, I could think my garden fork is fine and dandy and then the handle can just break out of nowhere, doesn't it? That's what keeps happening with my other weapons. I got wooden handles. Or does it, as long as that condition bar is full, it has no chance of breaking? Because there's 2 parts to it. The pointy bit might be in good condition, but the handle could break. I don't know. Just seems like my wooden handled weapons always break a lot quicker in this build. I apologise for everyone having to listen to me sing Rhinestone Cowboy every 5 seconds, but that song is stuck in my head now. And it's the only part of the song I know. Let's do some blacksmithing. No, where's tailoring? We know where there's going to be a hose. It's going to be over in that tool shop. The door's open. Tailoring done. Alright, I need to Get some sleep with this dude. He's only a little bit tired, so he's not going to like this, but I can't sleep on the ground, can I? I've got to be tired. I know where I can sleep. Calm down, buddy. We're just going to go outside. We're just going to go outside. Can you put that in there yet? No. No? I know where I can sleep. Did I get all these ones? Okay, I can sleep in the car. Food. Eat the salsa. He's going to get indigestion for sure. I'm surprised that's not in the game, to be honest. You ate salsa on its own. A whole jar of salsa, you now have indigestion. I suppose this is what queasy is. Dude, didn't we... I think I can do that by that, yeah. Alright, sleep. Oh, I should have took the bloody bag off. And food poisoning the Project Zomboid. Don't they? They have the ability to poison food. Why is my guy sleeping for so long? Wake up. Bloody hell. In a hot car, 40 degrees. Should have put the air conditioner... next time if I'm going to sleep in the car on a hot day, put the air conditioner on. Poor bastard. I just about killed my guy. At breaking point. Yeah, look what I did to him. All I need is a hose, right? So let's run over to this bag, car. And we're going to stick my bag in it. So I'm not overloaded. Can I siphon fuel with a straw? I gotta... no, okay. Hear me up. If I find 10 of them. Or 15 of them. No, in the 90s they had plastic straws still. I reckon I could do it. It would take a long time. It'd take a long time, but I reckon I could do it. I don't have the mod installed for having stuff fall out of your trunk, so I could just leave the trunk open and it wouldn't matter, I suppose. Can I siphon fuel with a straw? I amaze myself sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to fight off like 9 or 10 zombies, but I need to do it. Can I siphon fuel with a straw? But yeah, definitely couldn't do it these days, no matter how many straws are stuck together. I don't like fanny packs, they're kind of annoying. Am I alone on that? For storage? You can only fit like one weight point in a fanny pack. See, you son of a motherless goat. I forgot about sprinters and that guy, yeah. I'm just glad I only have one of them on. Yeah, I'd rather just put my stuff in my backpack. I always forget what's in my fanny pack. Oh yeah, Nico, I told you. They're like a clicker sort of from Last of Us. That's the thing I heard when I was streaming a couple of days ago, but it was making a little. It was somewhere behind me, and I thought my guy was wheezing because he was tired. I thought my guy's wheezing. We just rested. Why is he carrying on like he's, you know, like he's asthmatic? And yeah, then one of those come running up on me. So yeah, sprinters, not a fan. Not till I get used to them anyway. No, see that? That's how I died 2 or 3 times the other day. The thing is right in front of me. I swing my pitchfork and the guy just misses randomly. It's like you know, I've got to quickly remember to shove back up as I swing. I swear they've added a chance to miss. It's like a... You roll a 1 on the D20 and you miss. Gloves. Work boots. Hang on, I haven't got military boots on or something. I got Western boots. Yeah, keep the Westerns on. Not feeling this yellow hat. We're going to switch to a blue. Yeah, that's better. It's the little things. Oh, well, let me read the letter. Contains nothing of interest. I'll be the judge of that. Let me read the letter. Stick a letter there and say I can't read it. Oh, look, I've got to take the metallic watch. How come that door... Have zombies learned to shut doors? I opened that door, right? I opened that door and walked in and the alarm went off. That's the building I opened, right? They've learned to shut doors. Did I shut it before I ran away like a little girl? I probably did. Research a wallet. Why not? Do this shirt first. Learn to sew sleeveless shirt. Hey Nico, I don't know if you're still there. They got this new trait on this build called Inventive. And you can research just about half or more of the things in the game and learn to make crap. It's kind of cool. Learned sew hide wallet. A lot of it is useless crap. Like, why am I going to sew a hide wallet? But yeah, that's pretty cool. Is the alarm going to go off again? Here's a question. Once I've set it off an alarm, is it done? Is there still an alarm in this building? Because it didn't go off till I walked through the door last time. I'm going to find out, I suppose. Alright, don't tell me. Let's find out. And screw this building if it happens again. Okay. Welder's mask. I think I already grabbed one of those, didn't I? Oxygen tanks. Can I go deep sea diving? Coming in build 43. Deep sea fisherman. occupation. Crab fisherman, go down a crab boat. Hide from the law. I'm just seeing if there's anything here I can research. There's something hanging around. He's upstairs. Oh, no, it's a broken acoustic guitar. Let's take it out, see it on the ground, see what it looks like. It's a handle. What's this guy's problem? He's sad? Yeah, I thought it was cool. There are some useful things, like I've researched wooden handles, so you can learn how to reinforce weapons. Does not generate XP when used as a weapon, a lead pipe. Okay. Alright, where are these bastards? Is he in the garage? Now don't shout. Whisper.
Hey.
I only whispered your name.
Hey.
And your name was Hey. I think I'm safe to go in here. There you go. I think they're coming in the front door right now. We've got a nice little metal box right here with nothing in it. How many of them are upstairs? Okay, they're getting rather interested in this place. I'm going to get cornered. Let's quickly search upstairs. Okay. So, that's not what I expected to find. Where's my bag? I'll put it in the trunk. That's right. We come in here looking for a hose. And I didn't see a hose. This, for a tool shop or whatever this is, it's pretty crap. Iron pipes and... yeah, a bit disappointing. I'm not even going to bother to mark this on the map. Or did I already do that? Look, yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, well, if that's the case, we've got another green building down the road. Hardware and stuff. Did I look in there for a hose? There's got to be one in there, and I just didn't think to look for one. I'm gonna go see what this green building is first. Yeah. This poor bastard. I didn't kill this guy, did I? 41 or 42 is harder. Joe, if you had asked me that question... oh, you son of a bitch. On the first day of me playing Build 42, I would have said that 41 was harder. That was before... because I reckon the zombies are slower. They're fewer and further between. House alarms aren't as OP. Then I learnt how... basically, your character is useless as a level 0 when it comes to swinging weapons, especially if they weigh more than a stick. Now I'd say Build 42 is harder. So I've got to actually level my guy up a bit. Even like I had the firefighter guy who got tired swinging a crowbar. You know about my hatred for crowbars. But I think your character is a lot weaker in Build 42 when you start off. So the zombies are, I think, are easier if you don't have sprinters on. But they're harder to fight because your character gets worn out so quick. But you can turn muscle strain off, I've noticed, in the sandbox settings, which is very, 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 very tempting. Some people turn it up because they're psychopaths, I read. Yeah, so I'd say 42 all in all is harder. There's so much more you've got to keep an eye on. Weapon handles breaking. Yeah. So if you had now, yeah, I've had a bit of time on 42. It's better because I think there's just so much more you can do. Basements. Now with this new update, even you got rooftops with skylights on all the buildings, making them look individual and cool. Like, check out these places. Build 42 stable is pretty awesome. I'm not going to find a hose in a steakhouse, am I? Maybe in a pharmacy? I've got to get rid of this guy. I think he's in here scratching on the doors. There's a set of keys right there. Masterson security key. So it's to that car. I want to see if it's got gas in it. 42 out of... Oh, this car's pristine. And full of gas. Screw the hose. I need to go back and get my bag. I can take that car to do it, I suppose. I'll die now. You watch. This is when it happens. On this zombie lunging out the door at me as soon as I open it. Yeah. Plus, it's probably alarmed. So I'm going to grab this car, go back, get my bag. In case I have to make a run for it. I suppose I could do that after I set the alarm off. This guy's got a little satchel. I should see if they're reading glasses, eh? There's nothing in it about a book. Prescription glasses. High strength character next to avoid dealing with the muscle strain. Or you could just go in the sandbox settings, like pick custom sandbox, pick whatever extinction or apocalypse or whatever mode you want to play, and then just turn muscle strain off and save it as your own preset, which I still might do in the future because muscle strain sucks. Do you have to deal with muscle strain that much when you get to a higher level? There's a table inside a window. There's a gas station across the road. Feels cheesy. I liked no muscle strain though, man. In 41. I could live with muscle strain if my guy could, like, if it took a while for it to happen. So if I level my character up, I won't have to deal with it, then I could live with it. Goes away with higher strength or even just 4 to 5 weapon skill. Then why was my firefighter, when I first spawned in, who had a strength of 8 or a strength of 9 even, why was he getting muscle strain? That's what was annoying me. I'm like, I spawned in with a firefighter. The dude's strong and fit. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not opening that door. Don't be a dumbass. Cornered down a laneway. So I can load up on food here. I can load up on meds here. I can, yeah. Mr. Sunshine. I already tried that door. Alright. If the alarm goes off, I can run in this car, start her up and leave. Bastards. Come over here. Oh, he was getting ready to run. Oh. The pharmacist is up the back, I didn't see him. I should have read the book actually. My guy's sad, there's a book in his satchel. Yeah, see how they coordinate? They did not break through that glass until this guy climbed out the other window. It sets you up. So then you got to deal with 2 or 3 zombies instead of the one you thought you had to deal with. I think there's another one still at the door, yeah. Where'd that one come from? Yeah, like I'll wait for him to climb out the window. We'll kill him first, and we'll climb in the window, deal with these other 2. There's one behind me coming from the car park. No? Where's that one at? Ah, you're in there. Maybe the pharmacist. Did I check to see if he had a key on him? Where is he? It'd be cool if you could use their ID card for like a swipey. Can you do that? I'll take it. Just gonna read this book. Or swipey card. I don't want to be near that open busted window, but there's another busted window there. Oh, cold chills. I guess the second lady. Stop my guy from getting depressed. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Stop it! Corn dog. See, we call them Pluto pups. I think that's the same thing. Halloween card. That being said, even though it's harder, like I've no intention of ever going back to Build 41, unless Build 42 becomes an unplayable mess for some reason. I suppose. Reading glasses. Bam. Hello, rain check. How you going, mate? You had a good day? Alright, what I need to do, I'm probably going to have to sleep in here. I should mark this place on the map, even though I'm probably going to take everything that's useful out of here. Can't stay long, gotta go? No worries, just dropping in to drop a rain check. Always in a hurry, got places to be. Keep him busy. Probably off to work or something, right? Or wherever you're going to be, I hope you have a good one being there. Too dark to read. That's another thing, Nico. I don't know if you're still there. You can't read if you're in the dark. It takes a bit of remembering. I always forget. Which makes sense because I used to read in the dark with my character all the time. It's making me nervous. In the other build, like I was reading Braille all the time. This is a pharmacy. Shall we need the little pharmacy symbol? Which is this one. What's up? I don't have a pen. Shit. I can't draw with toilet paper. What about lipstick? That make do pen? Grape soda. Num 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 num. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take extra reading glasses in case the zombies knock them off my face. The pencil. There we go. Okay. Map. Shut up. You're trapped in there. You can't do nothing. You can all talk. It's in this building next door. Wouldn't mind checking that out. Okay. Door. Open door. Gardening. I don't have my bag. I think I can't disassemble those doors as easy. In build 41, if you had a screwdriver and a hammer, I think you could disassemble these security doors. Which I always thought was pretty funny. I don't think I can on this build. I mean, damn, man. I need somewhere to sleep. It's pitch black dark out there. I go get in the car and sleep, but we got zombies across the road. Where should I risk sleeping here with the 2 busted windows? Probably not a smart idea. Maybe the car is the safest play. Like a rhinestone cowboy. We're going to jump in the back seat. No, on the right hand side. Lock all the doors. Unlock all the doors and then lock all the doors. Dude, wake up, that's too long. I swear it sounded like zombies were at my window when I first went to sleep. It freaked me out. I was just waiting to die right there, really. Oh, it's the sound of his... That's the sound... Swapping seat sound. Leather seats. So it was the sound of him laying down on the leather seats. I like the animation of the window being down. Alright. I did that for one reason. So I can litter. What does set as unwanted do? I'm gonna. Does that set all pens as unwanted? Just those specific items deletes them from the map. I wonder. Tissue. Okay. More. Set to be unusable in recipes. Set as unwanted. All instances of this item have been are flagged as unwanted. So what does that do? Maybe if you've got a ton of crap that's lootable and you've already set tissues to unwanted, whenever you do transfer all, the tissue doesn't transfer. That would make sense. I reckon that's what it is. I kind of like that. Like I can set empty pop can to unwanted. Is that even useful for anything? Not in my experience. More. Set unwanted. That's a cool way of like not looting crap you don't want. I like that. Alright, what am I doing again? I'm going to go back for my bag, come back and try and get in that door. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I had a tank full of gas. What's that? Is that a spinny sign, Shadow? What is that? Okay. You wouldn't use a Swiss Army knife for carving. Can also mark skill books you already own as unusable, so you don't bring copies. Ah. You get a little check on the skill book, I think, though, when you read it on this build, which you don't on build 41, which is... I like that change. So if I transfer everything and there's stuff marked as unwanted, it'll still bring that stuff over that's I've marked as unwanted. That's what I'm hoping it stops from doing. Where'd I put my bag? It's in that car, yeah. Don't crash your new car, man. Alright. Oh, yeah, we'll do this little trick. I've got nothing in there anyway. Okay, equip on back. Which is not called equip on back in this build. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? Like tote bag. I'm never going to use a tote bag in my life. So I can go more. Set unwanted. Then when I'm transferring a bunch of junk. Plastic bags. More. Set unwanted. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. But move to... Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got a flash car. Well, it's flash for Romero. All these... What the fuck happened over here? That was the spinny, weird rotating boxy thingy. It was trying to load a flipped over vehicle. Someone flipped their car, rolled it. That's weird. I was at Outback Steakhouse. There's a side door. That's what I was wondering what was over here. I've never seen flipped vehicles before. Especially not where I just drove away from. kind of weird. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. No, let's not set off an alarm. I can't get in there. I still got in the passenger seat even though I've got a bag on it. Wouldn't let me do that in Bill 41. And say, seat is occupied. Alright. Oh, hang on, be with you in a second. I've got my bag. Oh, door was open. That's the wrong side. I'll close the door then. I'm still getting used to what country I'm in. There, thank you. Open door. Where's my bag, damn it? That would have been a lot quicker. Oh man, I can't wait to get animated doors back. Got my character sheet. Waller's mask, stick that in there. If I had some propane, I know there's a propane torch. That's one thing I have not spotted on this. Well, no, I did a couple days ago. I did spot some propane. Was there some up in that place and I left it behind? Because if I can disassemble this door, it's going to be a lot quicker than breaking it down. And I won't have to deal with muscle tiredness. That's what I'm thinking. Did I go do? Like a rhinestone cowboy. Stop it, Romero. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I can do it on this one. I'm going to go back and see if I can get a some propane. Now I've got the car, I can put tools in and crap. Keep getting the wrong side. It's a garage next door, yeah. Can you get propane out of... They've probably got some over there. At least they might have some tanks. I'm gonna go get a propane torch. I just heard a sprinter. I don't think there was propane in here, but no, there wasn't. I'm gonna go back to the other hardware and crap store. There's another gas station right here. Forgot about that one. How many gas stations do you need on one highway? We've got hot vids as well. Damn it, you bastards. Damn it. There's way too many zombies. The game's going to crash on me. This will be the test. We've got rain puddles. Is the RAM going to kill my PC? We got dynamic puddles going right now. We've got a fair few zombies around. Just want some propane. Bunch of brochures for sure. Nice little van. Damn, man. I'm gonna run in here and see if I can get a torch. There's a torch. I'm pretty sure I didn't see any propane in here though. It's full. Like a rhinestone cow. Oh, I'm sorry, I apologise. A song gets stuck in my head and it's game over. Hang on, is that what no, here we go, propane lantern bottle. Is that what they're called in here? In this build? Propane lantern bottles. It's not a propane tank. I'm looking for these big white propane tanks. I've got some company. Hey buddy. There's too many. Getting out of here. Oh, what's this here? Can I pick that up? Pick up. Oh, it's just decor. Oh, you leave my car alone! It's a freaking nice car! Okay, too many. Let's back up. I'm overloaded. If I start swinging, I'm gonna get tired. There's only 3 of them that followed me, so I thought I might as well get rid of them. Is he banging on my car? I want to kick his ass if he is. No, he's banging on the window. I can get that door open with 1 propane tank. I'm guessing that's what these are. I don't get... Move to front right seat. Thank you. This flipped vehicle's got anything good in it. Alright, welding torch, I need the mask and the tank. Propane. So I need to get the mask out. And wear it. Hello again, madman. I'm gonna try and remove this door. I saw it. I have the water bottle there somewhere now. gardening. I can't. I got a welding torch. I was hoping that would do the trick. I got a welder's mask. Maybe the propane lantern bottle ×2 isn't for the welding torch. What's a propane a lantern? Doesn't matter. This is a full welding torch. It would have worked there. It's full torch. If I right click on this, do disassemble cooled shells. Oh, maybe because I've not leveled up. I'm gonna press up, down, left, right, door, open door. Father mucker. I don't want to wreck my fork. No, I'm in, where am I again? Irvington or something? Irvine? Yeah. Never been here before. So new to me. No spoilers. I like to look around and explore the map myself. But if you have any tips on why the hell I can't disassemble a door when I used to be able to disassemble those doors in Build 41, I would appreciate a tip on that. Because damn, man. Kind of stumped why it doesn't work. Kind of stumped why it don't work, man. Got a propane thingy boopy. A welder's torch, I should say. Got the welder's mask. Do you need extra stuff for disassembling doors in this build? Yeah. So why don't let me disassemble the shelves? Because I'm probably not a high enough level. Unless it's a regular wooden door. This game wants to make it harder. Yeah, I thought it was a bit too easy. You can disassemble these in Build 41. Kind of sad though. Maybe I can disassemble the counter. Bugger. No more cheese in it. Fine. Spoil sports. Do I need a sledgehammer to get in there? Can I use something else? Can I use my pitchfork? Can I hit it with a hammer till it breaks? I'm gonna try it. Till I get muscle strain. That's what's going to happen first. That is 100% what's going to happen first. Fire axe is pretty good for doors. Yeah. If I can grab me one of those, I'll definitely be taking down some doors then. Until then, I think I did break one of these down a couple of days ago with a crowbar. I wailed away on one for about 5 minutes and it eventually broke. They're ready. Muscle strain already. I can tell you right now, I could hit a door with a hammer more than 20 or 30 times, probably more than 50 times before I got muscle strain. And I don't even work out anymore. Do I still have the pickaxe in it? I don't think I brought the pickaxe with me. What, I chose the fork over the pickaxe and I left the pickaxe back at the hardware store that's got about 50 zombies around it right now. That would have been kind of nice. I should definitely grab that and put it in the trunk now I have a car. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, I'll definitely go back and grab that pickaxe. Dude's miserable, dude. Let's find a book to read. What about a couple of newspapers? That zombie, the nombi is making a lot of noise. So what I'm going to do here now, I'm going to sit on the ground. I'm going to equip my reading glasses times 3. I'm going to put 3 layers of reading glasses so I read 3 times as fast. She watched me out already. The sunglasses. I got my cool reading specs, so I can read faster. Oh, it doesn't work on newspapers? Knox News. Knox virus spreads through the air. Who did a what now? Freaking hope not. Bugger. Well. Shh. I'm going to go back and get that pickaxe. I'll run in and run out. It's Aura. The cheap sunglasses. Yeah, are there Aura points? I think this was locked, yeah. Might have some books in there. Aura points would be funny. You need Aura. Assemble door. Go on and get it. Law of the virus. When airborne, but some people, including you, were immune to the airborne variant. Ah. Okay then. That explains why I'm still alive. I figured it might be something like that. No, I didn't. I assumed everyone else died from being this freaking bug, man. I gotta get out. I gotta do closed door. Nope. One of my doors is open. Thank you. Yeah, I assumed everyone got bit or scratched and it spread the old-fashioned way. How long is it going to rain for? Hang on, that was it back there, wasn't it? Like a rhinestone cowboy. No, it wasn't. Give me a pickaxe. I'll load up on meds. So yeah. Wait, I left it over here somewhere. In the dark. Of course. Come on, man. Bam. Yeah, it's definitely a must-have, the animated vehicles. Yeah, with the video tape. Oh, I thought that was a friggin'... Yeah, the hot vids. I could keep calling it hot vids. Hit vids. Okay, that's new. Take him for a ride. I was on the edge of my seat. I want to try and keep this car in as good a condition as possible. Hit vids. It's out the back of the gas station. Oh, dude, I didn't see that. Sorry. Get out of here before someone calls cops. No, I didn't know ragdolling. I saw it in the sandbox settings, but I've never seen it before. Oh, shit, swing and miss. The old swing and miss. The old swing and miss. Trying to cheese me out of my friggin' loot. Madman, I came out of that building when I first found this spot and I went, there was a weird spinny black box in the car park that made, I'm like, what is that, a sign that's spinning, a shadow from a sign? And I sort of panned out, there's no sign. There's no sign on over here on the corner. There was just a spinning black box that was just spinning there. And I thought, that's weird. It's obviously a visual bug of some kind. I drove away, came back, and there was a flipped car in the car park that wasn't there before. So, yeah, just appeared out of nowhere as a spinning black box. It's very strange. So I'm going to get in the car while it's upside down if anyone's got a problem with that. Which I didn't know you could do. Yeah, he's freaking out. I don't blame him. Probably not a good idea doing this, right? Yeah, it was just a spinning black sort of like a shadow. Yeah, like the same as the shadow that's underneath that vehicle, but it was like in a diamond shape, spinning slowly. And I was like, that's weird. Then when I came back, the car was there. Oh. Might as well get rid of this stuff now, so I'm not overloaded. Catalog Franklin Motors, I don't know what that's going to do. Oh, my magazine armor probably dissolved now. Stop reading that. Get rid of the mask. So yeah, it was a shadow. Not a black box. Now that you mention it. Where's the pickaxe? Okay. That was a mask. Is there any skill I want to get into? I'm not sure just yet. I heard carpentry is harder. You were saying that, Jode, right? Because you're the carpenter. That's harder to level up. Because you can't just disassemble stuff. Like you said too, I probably should just stick to swinging the one weapon type so I can level it up. We got an XP boost on short blade for this guy. And an XP boost on maintenance. So maybe I should be swinging a short blade. Would be smart. Blacksmithing? Not yet, no. That's probably more if you're going to settle down and have a little... a base of some kind. You can get a lot of XP just barricading windows. Yes, I can still get it that way. What about chopping wood? And that sort of stuff. Sorry I'm speaking so loud, but the rain, I don't know how my voice is coming over this because the sound from this game is loud in my ears. And that it's raining and that zombie being loud, I'm probably speaking too loud. My guy's getting depressed. Alright, let's maybe I don't... Is that breaking point? How can I fix that? Can I read the same book? I'm gonna reread this book. Sound good? That's good. Swords are so OP. I don't think I can speed up time for some reason. That might be this because there's a zombie next to me. Antidepressants. Where do I have those? There's probably some in there, but I think I've got some in the car. There's a friggin'... I got antidepressants in the car. Alright. Ah, because of zombies. Yeah, right there. Why? Because he feels sorry for him. Nah, because he's freaking out. You watch as soon as I break this diet down and I get muscle strain. Ooh, now that was light work. I like it a lot. I was waiting for that thing to come busting out on me. It's copping a bloody attitude with me. Kill the zombie, kill the zombie. Kill the zombie. Let's go kill him. I think there's another one in here. What the freaking light switch? Kill the zombie. The zombie's trying to he's trying to cheese me. Kill the zombie. One down. I'll be with you in a second, zombie. Nah. It's not even the good stuff, you bastards. Here we go. I want to take it all. I'm going to stick it all in my car. Cold pack? Probably not. Water bowls, yeah, you got the good stuff in there. This is where I die. Get ready to shove. The hammer did do some work. The other one only took like 2 or 3 swings with this because I wailed away with my hammer first. Pickaxe is not a heavy weapon. I think it is. Actually, no, man. If that was a crowbar, I'd be tired already. Listen to the music. Da, 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 da. It's so peaceful. It's so quiet. I'm just a happy little chappy. Nothing can ever go wrong. Hitting a freaking door with a zombie behind it with a pickaxe, you friggin' moron. Meth lab. Crowbar in 3 hits. Says you. Is another door? He's not even in here. There's a door within a door within a door. I feel like I'm Alice in Wonderland right now. There she is. There's Alice. There's Alice. Come on, Alice. Come on. I'm the Mad Hatter. Come on. I'm not going in there, you cheesy bastard. Come out here. Kill her now. The Red Queen. Oh, it was Helga Jensen. Damn, kind of feel bad. Let's leave a little note in her diary. To whoever knew this poor girl. She kinda had it coming. Sorry. Not sorry. Yours for the next 2 days. Romero. Sad face. There we go. My first little note in Project Zomboid. Actually, I left a note one time in our house when I was playing this game with my daughter. She did kind of have it coming. Okay, let's see if she had the good stuff. Do you have anything else on her? No. What the hell? That's just a back entrance to, because all these places are connected. Ah, okay. Well, she did. Let's take this stuff out to the car. Don't really need the water or the sleeping pills, to be honest. There's nothing. This freaking room's pretty, like, meh. Oops, already checked that. There was better stuff out in the main store. What, I've got a cold pack. Apparently you can make explosives with those, right? I didn't want to. I didn't want to, Jode. Don't go starting rumours. Don't go starting rumours. I didn't want to kill her at all. You actually told me to. It's on you. I'm out here trying to be a nice guy. Not my fault. People keep trying to bite me. You know, there are people that go through the trouble of, maybe you're one of these. You love getting sweet revenge. There are people that use the bleach to clean the blood. I suppose if you had a base, you'd have to clean the blood, right? I turned blood decals down to 50% instead of 100%, and that's still a fair bit of damn blood. And I turned it that it's supposed to wash away or disappear within 30 days, so I don't have blood on the map, slow my PC down. Rain should wash blood off the streets. I don't know if it does. From what I read, it doesn't. You got to use bleach. She had it coming for sure. I mean, that's not the same girl. You know, sweet little girl. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't sweet. Maybe she was always like that. Mix the bleach with water, make it last longer. Hang on a second. What's out back here? We go. What's in here? No. There's some licorice, red licorice. So I've got a food store next door. I can load up some stuff out of here. Why am I carrying an empty pop can? Or set unwanted. Alright. Let's load up this vehicle, eh? What are we? You know what? It did actually improve his mood. I'm starting to think the guy is a psychopath. Like, if you could set actual lore in that depth for your character, where you could set certain foods to make them unhappy, certain foods to make them happy. Oh, this thing does not have much storage. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I am going to... I know I just got here and everything. What's my tiredness like? Maybe not. Let's sleep in here first. There's a nice looking van up the road at the gas station. If it's got more storage than this, then I can get some keys for it. Where's the door? Killed a rabbit. Red licorice is okay. I just don't like black licorice. Hopefully when we wake up, we'll, I suppose I could sleep in the car, but... What the hell's going on, man? Oh, the anti-depression. Depression. Don't hate them, but don't like them. Yeah. Like I said, I'll eat black licorice and chocolate bullets. Then I'll love it. But that's because the chocolate just... I don't know. The combo is nice. I'm still alive. There we go. You got to get ridiculously tired to sleep on the ground, right? Extremely uncomfortable. Something else is making you extremely uncomfortable. Let's see. We're sleeping on a hard wooden floor. That's definitely a new thing for Build 42. Stop raining, yay! Alright. What's it doing again? Oh yeah, I have a plan. It's not a very good one. How far up the road is this place? Actually, it's this way, isn't it? No, it's the other gas station. I'm all over the shop again. No. Symbols. Loot. Boop. Bop. Bap. How many have I got that I know of? That I know of? There's always the chance that there could be a couple extra out there that I know of. But, you'd hope not. Just the one. Just the one. Just my daughter. Yeah, I wanted to go to the other gas station. Yeah, if the car is full of gas, I can refill the gas stations here. What I want from the other gas station is there's a nice van parked up there. And I'm like, man, if it's got gas in it... Hang on a second, what's this Foss oil car? This is how you level up your light-footed madman. I'm going to quickly drive up the road to this other gas station. It's got a van parked underneath the little awning. I just have to know. I have to know. Is it any good? Does it have keys? Does it have a chance of me taking a look before I get swarmed by zombies? Probably not. Can I kill these zombies without getting muscle fatigue? Probably not. But I'm going to try it. Yeah, sneaky bastard. This is how we level up. Yeah, it's true. Lots of little corners. Unseen little corners around the pumps. us some time. There's a bunch of pamphlets in here I can grab too. Bullet spindly, a jerky, disposable camera, army walkie-talkie, water purification tablets. Okay. There's a zombie on the other side of the vehicle, I swear. Nope. Water purification tablets. It's a build 42 thing. Oh, I can look at the trunk from here, can't I? Two duffel bags. One of them's got food in it, but a trauma bag. Hey, yeah, this is a good little find. This is a good little find. I might just take the trauma bag. Hang on. Okay. Okay. It's M9. I wish there was a holster. It's a survivor car, yeah. That's pretty cool. Shame it doesn't have any keys. I might just have a little look around. I did check all these guys, yeah. Can you find keys foraging? Maybe one of these guys got the keys. Oh, I'm hungry. If we use a second, guys, just give me a second. Where's those tortilla chips? I'll do the beef jerky. Might have the keys. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you son of a... I mean, do you find keys on zombies? I don't think I ever have, you know. Maybe this is a waste of time. But I've already started. Better helmet than mine? Is he dead? Riding helmet, 40-60. See, I don't like how in this build, or maybe it's just a 42 stable thing, they're not in green if it's better than mine. Hard hat has 70-80. So that's not better than the hard hat. Unless it's better for some other reason. 70-80, 40-60. Jacket. Maybe it used to be in a different build. Build 42 stable. I got my little hard hat. Says it's better. I believed you though. I was like, yeah, I'll grab that bloody riding helmet then. It doesn't have vision impairment. Does this have vision impairment, the hard hat? Does it? I didn't even think of that. It does. I see. It does. And it has a discomfort level as well. What the hell? So this has no vision impairment. And it has slightly less discomfort than my other helmet. Vision impairment is pretty... yeah. I don't know, man. I can see, yeah, if you don't like the vision impairment. I was thinking, like, should I swap it? Come on, man. If this has an alarm on it. Boop. Oh, hot vids too. We've got the hot vids store next door. I got plenty of gas. I should fill all these up, right? Now, while the pumps are working, do I need a hose to fill straight from a pump? I don't think I do. Curse my name for keeping it on the head. I'm going to go fill up both these cans. I'm going to fill up the other ones I've got in my car. Get as much gas as I can before power gets shut off. Boom! And then there it goes. Fill... no, we're just going to fill these. Here's my car. Should have used that pump. I've never had the opportunity to do this in any other, on Build 41, any other playthroughs. Normally the power's shut off by the time I actually get anywhere. Out of curiosity. Nah, the trunk space must be busted on this because it would hold more than 63 for sure. I'm just going to, for now, stick these in here. Because I might find the keys for it. How much? This has only got 37. I'm gonna be all gassed up. I think there's a zombie coming. First time using a gas pump growing up so fast. I have used one to fill my car before, just like only just before the power's been shut off. But usually by the time I find some gas cans, I'm like, alright, let's head back to the gas station. Damn it! I think you can come in the side here, right? Growing up so fast. I should be putting this in my vehicle. Yeah. See if I can fit it. I gotta find the nice big van. Nope. We're gonna stick it on the seat. Okay. Right here with the tissues. A firebomb. Don't tell me that. flip this thing and it blows up. A tennis ball, yay! Let's go see what else I can find in there. There's a firebomb in the van. There we go, we've got another one. Map of Rosewood. Zombie just showed up. That gunshot's going to draw him all over, isn't it? Another gas can. Just call me Gas Can McGee. Gotta have a snick snack bar. And then go find a magazine to read because the guy's getting depressed again. I suppose we've got a ton of those antidepressants, yeah. I think they're breaking into the hot vids. The old video store that is attached to a... You bastard. No, wrong one. Attached to a gas station, you don't see that much anymore. Firebomb, best weapons in the game. For noise. For drawing an entire map of zombies and sprinters on me. I don't think I want to mess with a firebomb. Gotta fill them up first. I'm just worried about what these zombies are doing. They're acting shady. Pumps run out of gas though, right? I have found other petrol pumps that said that they were empty. This one, man, it's loaded. That was in the 2 minutes before my firefighter character died. I went over to the gas pump and it said it was empty. Which I was, we shall not talk about that any longer. Tainted gasoline. Oh, it just means tainted. I can't drink it. The most rare in the game. It's like a grenade with fire. Yeah, I have said I wish I had a grenade. I've said that plenty of times because the Molotovs are kind of useless. Beep beep beep. Empty plastic bottle. I'll find something to... Spawn empty or very low, though 90%. It has more than enough to last the entire run. Ah. The orchestra's kicked in. They're getting excited. Something's going to happen. I wish this van, I could find keys for it, man. Did I check the ignition? Be kind of nice. Battery I can replace. Tank, yeah, the tank's busted. Trunk's only 36%, so it has low storage in the trunk. I checked all the zombies. It's not that good a vehicle anyway. Just looking at it now, I've got storage on the seats of the other car. It's in better condition. We can go back to the Prop Oil or whatever it is. Other gas station had a nice looking propane utility truck there. I can go check it. Let's get a drink of water, and I might just do that. glug, glug, glug. Yeah, and then I'll go to hot vids before the power goes out. Would be the ideal, wouldn't it? Pro Show West Maple. Yeah, we can always do all this stuff afterwards. Yeah. I think I do that before I go mess with this other vehicle. There's an upstairs. Imagine the keys were up here. No, it's no good a vehicle anyway. Merle! Merle! What are you doing up here? Alright. Where is this guy in the toilets? Tow the van. It'd be kind of slow though, wouldn't it? Other door. The car has a lot of horsepower, that little car I'm driving. Alright, let's find some, they got a TV in here, yeah, they usually do. There's no TV in here. There is. Damn it. Just come inside, buddy, thank you. Sports car. What do we got back here? Oh, these would just be tapes too, yeah. Exposure survival. I had a mod installed on Build 41 that told you what the VHSs were good for. I kind of liked it. Home welding guide. It's got to be good for something. The cook show. Magical wood. Oh, this one here's for the magical woodland. Oh, the zombie just came in. He's inside. And so I'm going to do this. You're going to wait for me outside that doorway. Psst. Psst.
Hey.
What's the, is that the, yeah, see the Z squad I know is like a rip-off of the A team. Does that help you with aiming or something in this build? I don't think it helped you with anything in the other one. And then you got Dead Wrong, which is like a rip-off of CSI or whatever. Oh, I'm not sure if they help you with anything in this build or not. Don't think so. These were the employees, look. He's wearing the same thing. I don't like that this television is right near this freaking window. Dirty Harry. Ah, I did watch that one last build, but I don't think it helped with anything. Because it didn't have, you couldn't have, there was no aiming books in Build 41 either, or reloading books. But I found them in this one with my other character. Never got a chance to read the bloody things, but yeah. Satin and silk. Alright, that should be out the back. You are dead. Ghoul stoppers. Nox gun owners. That's got to help with something. Washington High. Alright, well let's Ballincoolin. I can't remember which one the Dirty Harry one was. Look, I've got to get some stitch tyre pump. Get Franklin Motors code of the catalogue. Why have I got that? I don't know. Don't know what that did. Sounds like a sewing thing. What's that, Nico? What sounds like a sewing thing? Nox gun owners is good. Oh, satin and silk might help with sewing. You could be right. I was thinking more, you know, your blue movies. The keep under the counter or out the back movies, behind the curtain. My bag is... I'm not speaking sign language. It's in the trunk of my car. Okay. Turn on. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Add. What should we go with first? I reckon exposure, survival, E3. Hopefully these add a little... these add a little check mark when I've watched them. They didn't do that in Build 41. Play. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the tyre pump. I just wanted to unload him a bit. Release focus. I could be reading books at the same time as watching this, so I need to go get my bag. Because it's got... And I'll grab any books that I can read, so I can read a book and watch these at the same time, right? That's what I need to do. Right here near two broken windows. It's a very smart thing to do. Let's pick up the television and take it with me. Nah, because I've got all these tapes here. Yeah, speed up time. I'm going to go grab some books. So did that add a little check mark? Oh, it's still in the VHS player. Hope it didn't chew it. Fucking hate that. That's happened to me too many times. It's the one thing I don't miss about VHS players. Yeah. Chew one of your favourite tapes. How did I get in here again? There we go. Then you got to pull it apart so you can get your tape all freaking out of the little wheelie thingy doodads. It's the technical name for them. Yeah, see, I got to... Shit. They're coming. Foraging. That's all I got? Nah, I got... That must be in my bag already. Yeah, blacksmithing. Yep. Yep. Shut some doors, eh? Turn some lights off, save some power. Yeah. That's just is that magazines off there? I miss the old video store, man. Oh yeah, reading glasses. Good call. I still got them. Yeah. Now we're talking. Stick that on the ground. Okay. Device options. Oh, you have to stay. Oh, I was too far away from it. Okay. He watches zombie come in this window. And, damn it. And grab me. Remove media. Add media. So it doesn't put a little check mark on it, damn it. Let's go with a Gun Owners Club Guide to Guns. Play. It does, it checks it off just in here. Okay. So let me start reading a book first and then we'll speed up time. Okay. Grab that. No, 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 no. Welding guide. Play. It's a bit wonky doing this on controller, but it's the only way I can get it to work. Ba-bam, bam. I didn't spawn in this area though, maybe. I got lucky, man. I headed this way and I spawned in a residential area that was like over here with freaking nothing. And I picked a direction and I said I'm going to go east. And I lucked out. This is a good little area. Device options. Remove media. Add media. Satin and silk. Let's find out. Do I know? Does my stream look wonky, or are you asking? Oh yeah, because you said you're having trouble with yours. It might be an issue, and this is coming from a complete noob streamer like me. So don't, you know. It might be an issue with your bitrate. Did you end up watching any YouTube videos on best streaming set? Like you've got a really good PC, right? When I looked up my YouTube videos on how to set my OBS up, I just went best streaming settings for low-end PC and just took advice on a few videos I watched. You've got a high-end PC, I'd say. Or just look up best settings for streaming with OBS. If it's wonky, I'd say it might be you're not using enough bitrate. Yeah, you're best watching a couple of videos to learn how to set that up and just go off of and then trial and error. But usually I watched 2 or 3 videos and tried a couple of things and got it working. Did I hit play yet? No. Let's see if this levels up. What was it? Sewing. No, I was just curious. I'm sorry, I'll go. You'll not go until I say you can go. Do you want to hurt me? No. Liar. You're a liar. I bet Maxine told you all about me, didn't she, Freddy? No. You're a fucking liar, Freddy. You think this is a game, huh? You think you can steal someone's girl? She's not your girl. Ha 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 ha. Whose is she then? Huh? Yours, Freddy? In silk and satin she walks through her life. In silk and satin she kisses her love. Now this is a freaking drama. In silk and satin she'll be buried. It's like Young and the Restless. We didn't level anything up there. Alright. Interact. Remove media. Can I add media? Only part of your screen is loaded? Part of your screen is loaded. Part of your screen is loaded. Yeah, I wouldn't know what you're talking about, buddy. It could do with in OBS, you've got to have things layered correctly. You've got to make sure you're capturing your game window Yeah, there's a few things. I'll tell you, mate. YouTube, you should look up some tips for to start off your streaming career. Watch some YouTube videos. That's all I did. The left loaded, but not the right. Now that is weird. That is weird. Did I watch Gun Owners yet? I think the only way I'm going to know that for sure is if I look in my little inventory. The Cook Show. We haven't watched that yet. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to skedaddle over here. There's a word you don't hear every day. And we're going to get rid of the ones I've already watched. So we've got the Cook Show. Ballincolin. Might try Ballincolin. Maybe You Are Dead. They might level something up. Maybe even Z Squad, I don't know. The Magical Wood. Diamonds. Warfront. Why am I so overloaded? Because you're carrying 15 million cassettes. That's a good point. And you're carrying a heavy ass pickaxe, but you think I'm putting this thing down around here? No way, man. I might have to. Here comes the zombie. The zombie saw me drop my pickaxe. I'm telling you right now, they are smarter than you think. He saw me. Go to the end of the store. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Trust me, I'm gonna search every shelf in here. I'm hoping any that I've watched that appear on other shelves, they will, right? They will count as being watched. I'm gonna get some water. I'm Dr. Cox, and I'm here to tell you about bladder control. What the hell? Look, if you're gonna play anything, play this. There we go, we'll level up some life and living stuff. I'll read this one. Oh, no. Like, I could turn the volume up on the TV, right, so it would reach further through the store while I'm looking for other tapes. I would learn stuff, I'm guessing. But I turn the volume up and it's going to draw zombies in, yeah? So I'm worried about. Trapping. Okay. We've read the blacksmith and book. I can stay here too. I'll leave that on life and living while I look around. First, I'm going to go fill my water bottle up. Toilet. Growing fruit and veg at home. The petting zoo. That's got to level something up. Yeah, I'll find the woodcraft one. Don't worry. I'll grab it. Oh, that's where they are. Kaboom and Dr. Roids. Doctor what? Hey, say what? Dr. Roids. Like hemorrhoids or? Space Crew. Operation Fort Knox. Alright, let's go. I've got to try these Z Squad and What's-A-Who's-Its first so I can see if they're going to do anything. So I'm not grabbing more of them for no reason. Ridiculously tired. Dude. I'm sleeping in here. Roids. Steroids. Hemorrhoids. It's another roids word. I think most of the time it's referencing steroids, right? When someone says roids. But if you're of a certain age, maybe you're dealing with something else, and it means something else to you. Thankfully, it hasn't meant that to me yet, but I need food. I don't know why I've got the FPS counter at the top there. We don't really need that on right now. Let's turn that off. I can hear a zombie out there and I'm sitting right near this freaking thing, man. Select inner. Add media. So I want to try Z Squad first and we'll see what it does. It helps with boredom, but they all do that. Epic theme music. Hell no, I ain't getting on no train. All that jolting around makes me feel sick. Where's foraging? I thought I had some other ones. Yeah, this is the A-Team ripoff. It didn't do anything in Build 41, but I'm checking if it does anything like shooting and aiming and stuff. But it doesn't look like it does. It's something to be leveling up, right? Yeah. So I think we can get that out of there. So we don't have to worry about Z Squad. Let's try Ballancoolin. Jaunty Irish music. Yeah, this isn't going to do anything. It's going to level up my drink. That's kind of wrong. I won't follow through with that. It's very stereotypical. It's just going to make a little joke, but I'll hold off. Australians are probably worse being known for drinking. They're all... No, see, this is doing nothing either. Remove media. Release focus. Interact. Device options. Thingy boos. It's... add media. So what else? Let's try You Are Dead. Nope. Okay. Remove media. Add media. Warfront. Nothing. Move media. Add media. Petting zoo sounds promising, like maybe for farming. Here's the gobbler family. No, turkeys, okay. If you ever... Turkey, yeah, animal care's going up. Here we go. Here we go. Least focus. What have I got I can read here? Next time. Foraging. Yeah. Interact. Device options. So we know the petting zoo works. Stop reading, dude. Though they're obvious, they're going to work. Ballancoolin, I tried that, didn't I? You Are Dead, did I try that? I tried Warfront. And I tried You Are Dead. No, okay. Move media. Alright, so... Good to know. So Z Squad's a no-go. Warfront, nothing. You Are Dead's nothing. Ballancoolin, nothing. Petting Zoo we watched. Am I too far away? Ba-bam-bam. You know what's really good? That I know Kohi, I think, was the first one to turn me on to this mod. For if you're doing this and you're planning on a new character loading into the same map if this character dies, that skill recovery journal would be nice to have. So you don't have to go through all of this again. You just find your dead character, read the skill recovery journal. Bum 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 bum. Animal farming is actually a good idea. Like, the chickens are so good late game. Did you see last stream, Madman? Or I let the chickens go free range that I found. I set them free. But yeah, I definitely will be, like, chickens would be good because you can get eggs and stuff, yeah. Cook and even eat some chickens. Yeah, I only found one chicken coop. The zombies were harassing them, so I set them free. Device options. Move. Oh, I gotta stop him from reading. Move. Add. What did I watch right there? Cook show, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to. There we go. Least focus triangle. So I watched the Cook show. Should have marked him. Yeah, that was in my last, my other run, a couple runs ago. The guy's no longer with us, so we don't need to worry about it. All right. Remove. Cook show 1. Play. So we got the fruit and veg done. Because it is kind of tedious having to do this, like with every character that you know, especially if you're like me and your characters don't live long. Having to redo this every single time. Having that skill recovery journal is kind of nice. Move media. Alright, so let's go find some more tapes to watch. Big chicken farm, no spoilers, Madman, no spoilers. I haven't been to Echo Creek yet. But when I find it, I'll name it after you. Adaphope fencing special. Adaphope now, do they mean fencing or do they mean building a fencing? Let's find out. Exposure survival. Love Heart, Molly Brown, the Thompsons, Halloween House of Terror, as a Simpsons ripoff. That's funny. Dying Strike, Simon's Fitness Club. That did nothing in Build 41. Maybe it will in this one. Working clay at home. Because there's pottery in this one, isn't there? Janitor? Be a handyman level up? Oh. Exposure survival, space crew, timber gap manor. I think it means that kind of timber. Woodcraft 1, there's your woodcraft. Controlling nasty crop pests and disease. Okay, this is survival 7. We've got exposure survival. Oh, we don't. We already got that one. So I need that one. No, not that one. This one. The cook show 7. Dying strike. Oh, do you reckon that does anything? Four. Yeah, we already got that. Beep 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 pop pop beep beep pop pop pop. Yeah. Balancoolin. Emergency first aid. Nah, she'll be okay. She'll be okay. To be honest, it's not my problem. I do wish you could go rescue NPCs though. Like when you hear a scream like that, you could run off and help them. Some can teach you recipes? Nice. Wonder which ones though. Did I check this side? Oh, where's that guy at? Ace Pilot. You motherfucking son of a bitch. You motherfucking son of a bitch. You are serious. Should I be getting out of here right now? I should be getting out of here right now, right? That guy preempted the helicopter. He showed up before the helicopter did. Oh, I left my bag behind, man. Do I gotta go back and get it. No, you're supposed to close the door, dipshit. Where's my pickaxe? Where's my pickaxe? Thank you. First helicopter I've heard him build 42. It shows how long I've lived in this game. And they're a lot friggin' louder like everything else. Which side's the driver's side? Like everything else in Build 42, they're friggin' loud as. Would not start. It's pristine. Pristine motherfucking car would not start just to up the friggin' pee my pants level. And I got a car alarm going off because I got groceries on the front seat and the game crashed. This game crash issue is so annoying, man. It's so annoying. If I get anything happening in the game worth a damn, like some zombies and a helicopter event, the game goes, meh. So boot it back up. Am I the only one experiencing this? I've got no mods installed. Insane levels of chaos. It's freaking... The only reason it hasn't crashed on me is because I've been sitting around... So let's see. We'll go in options, right? I said if we had any other issues, I've got to tweak a couple of things here. Alright, I'm going to go to... There was no water around, but since this game cannot handle, for me anyway, any level of detail at the moment. We're going to go water quality medium. Dynamic skybox is going off. Puddle quality, dynamic puddles we're going to go none. Puddle quality medium. I think I have to restart the game to settle this stuff. There were no puddles around, there was no water around, so it's not because of any of that stuff. But the dynamic skybox maybe. Number of lighting updates per second. Maybe I go 10. Apply. Accept. Quit. And we load her up again. Do your texture size to the lowest. Project Zomboid. Now I did at the start of the stream, 40 minutes in, I did go in like Joe. No, it was some liker that suggested it. I went into the Project Zomboid 64 JSON file and adjusted the allocated memory that you allocated RAM that the game can use was by default 3 gigabytes. I changed it to 4 gigabytes and still had issues, so I bumped it thinking, well, I've got a few extra gigabytes to spare on my computer. RAM, I've only got 16 gig of RAM. We're only using 9. Let's bump it up to, well, allow it to use 6. Yeah, no, it's in here. I know it's in here, madman. So I bumped it up to 6 gigabytes that the game could use from my RAM, and the game wouldn't even boot up, just crashed 3 times in a row. So I bumped it back down to 4. I don't think my PC has enough RAM for this game at the moment. I'm not running any other thing in the background except my streaming software. Yeah, so wish the music was a bit quieter. Maximum texture size. See, if I do this though, everything is going to look blocky, and I might as well stream in 720p. That's already on the lowest. Maximum texture size 256. Maximum vehicle texture size is 512. Maybe I could bump that down to 256. Old RAM, madman. Old RAM. It worked fine on build 41. I'll just say that. What have I got here? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out that information now, and I couldn't even tell you. That's how computer savvy I am. I'm trying to remember if I installed DDR4 or DDR3. It doesn't say in here. It's music. Yeah, this would take me looking up some crap. I think it's DDR4, but it's definitely not DDR5, not on my computer. Anyway. Yeah, so my texture size is already on the lowest. I know someone said turn on texture compression in some info I was looking up yesterday. But apparently that can make things look too blocky. Maybe I'll give it a go. Put texture compression on. We'll see how blocky and shitty it looks. See, this might not even be because I don't have enough RAM. It just might be I do have enough RAM, but the game is this build's stable build, but other people aren't crashing as much as me. It's my shitty computer. It's outdated. The days of yeah, I might not be able to stream on 1080p. Probably the big problem. I need that extra resource. That's using RAM. See, right now without my game running, just OBS, I'm using 3.8 gig of my 16 gig RAM. So almost 4 gig. I boot up the game, that jumps up to 9. So I'm using 5 gig of RAM running the game and streaming the game, I suppose, because it's got to encode it and stream it. I'm using an extra 5 gig. So it goes up to 9 out of 16. If I try and increase it any more than that, it crashes. If I don't increase it any more than that, it crashes. When it's trying to load in all the zombies, do you know what I mean? It's trying to use extra RAM, and it's hitting a limit and crashing. I think like I said, that's because there's a memory leak. It's not releasing the RAM after it loads it. I don't know. My computer, no likey. See, right now, I'm looking at how much RAM I have cached. I don't know what that means, but the game is closed. It says I have 5 gigabytes of cached RAM. That should be getting released, right? It should be deleting that RAM, that cached RAM, once I close the game. I think you shut down your computer, boot it up again. All that cached RAM gets released. I don't know how that shit works, man. I think. Either way, my computer no likey. Let's boot the game up again. We'll give it a whirl. It's a bit of a shame when you can't have zombies on the screen in a game called Project Zomboid without your computer crashing. Because I'm driving down the road at speed too, so it's trying to keep track of all the zombies that I'm leaving behind me and load up the ones that are in front of me. And the world is too alive. There's a helicopter over my head. Apparently there's a sandbox setting you can set, which I was mentioning earlier. But I can't do it mid-save. There's a sandbox setting in here to delete zombies once they get to 300. Zombie count before deletion. Controls a maximum number of zombies tracked before cleanup occurs. 0 means zombies will not be cleaned up. Default value is 300. Strongly recommended. Increasing this value or setting to 0 may cause severe performance options. For troubleshooting a bug report, please reproduce any issues. Someone said online that they thought that meant how many dead zombies, but apparently it means how many alive zombies your game is tracking before it starts to delete them. I might have to set that at 200 instead of 300, so it's not trying to track all these zombies. I don't know. Things just started getting good, man. The game just crashes on me. I think next stream, because they're not releasing a hotfix or anything soon by the looks of it, next stream I'm going to switch back to try and 720p again. If I have any crash issues after this. And see if that fixes it. If I have no crash issues after that, I know it's because I don't have enough RAM to stream in 1080p and play the game at the same time. No, dude! I'm going to die now because of this. I should have had my freaking FPS counter on when all that was going on. Let's leave it on now. See, what's this say? CPU waiting for GPU 0 milliseconds. GPU waiting for CPU. I'll watch the stream back. Oh no, because I didn't have that open like a dumbass. I just should have had that open. I just wasn't expecting a helicopter. Stick it on the seat, dumbass. I can't. It's all got gasoline on it. Alright. Oh, I can't even put it in the trunk, can I? Nope. Hey, you know how we got away from the horde? We crashed. I think it deleted all the zombies. That's what I'm going to do. This is for testing purposes. I'm driving back that way. I need to see what happens when it has to load zombies. I don't even know where I am. That's it there, yeah? Where the hell am I at? The helicopter is so loud. This it here. I mean, the game doesn't look any more blocky or crappy or anything. Turning those couple of settings down. I'm curious. The helicopter event isn't as bad, but that's because my game crashed and might have deleted everything. What my performance is right now. So using 10.4 memory. See, I think that was jumping up to using too much memory and causing the game to crash on me. Interesting. Testing purposes now, man. I need to know if I have to switch back to 720p or not. Let's go find a horde of zombies. Here they are. Guys, follow me. There's a nice looking van over here. Here I am looking for vans. I'm supposed to be testing this stuff out. Come on. Like visually, I don't think I've lost anything. You need performance over visuals, right? Everything still looks pretty good to me. Water detail might be turned down a bit. If we come across any water, what do? We'll see then. Maybe I take it as good to go for now. Oh, we got a bit of a stutter there. Check this dude out. It's got a nice little there. I'm getting a bit stuttery action. But it would have crashed by now if I hadn't have lowered those couple of things I lowered, for sure. Hey buddy, I want to see what you got. soon as this helicopter goes away. It's not going to go away, is it? It's going to circle around. It's too interested in me. What do we got here? Yes, folks, if you're just tuning in, this is Project Zomboid Stable Build 42 on your potato. Or my potato, as the case may be in this situation. How does your potato handle the stable build of Project Zomboid Build 42? Does it handle it better than my potato? Do you have a better potato than me? I kind of want to. I mean, whatever I did, I think it helped. Alright, we're hungry, right? Cereal. Eat a box of cereal and drive at the same time. Multitask. Nice and fed. I wish I could get unloaded with stuff. Maybe I can do that as well. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry? Yeah. So what happens when you go to Blockbuster and you think you can watch more movies than you can handle. And then you end up returning half of them before you've even watched them, and wasting your money and having to go rent them out again next week. Yeah, that's what's happened here. This car beeping crap is driving me insane. Wrong side. There we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. I think we calm down now. Take a few deep breaths. Stop wishing I had another PC and accept that this one's going to have to run on these settings, because it looks like it's doing alright right now. I need to find somewhere to lay low from this prick that's up in the sky above me. Who's he working for? I don't know. You Alright, I need a... Where's the mechanic's place? Let's go park in there, right? We've got some roller doors, there it is. I don't think I can get in here. No. Whoa, you mother... Start! Forgot about those bastards. I forgot about those bastards. That's just great. He didn't forget about me, that's for sure. Killed 2 of his friends earlier. Oh, stutteriness. We dropped down to like 55 FPS there. We had a little bit of a stutter. But I reckon that would have caused a crash earlier. Construction site. Dude, can I park in your garage for a second, if that's alright? Can I chill in there? No, that'd be... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Alright, let's, you bitch. Not you, Billy, this helicopter guy. I wish I had a bazooka. I like the carports they added in this build. So you don't, you know, you got little tent carports. I'll run out of gas trying to drive around and lose this guy. Holy shit. Couple of nice looking vans there though. I feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now. Trying to lose a 5-star wanted level. I need a car wash. I did see one back there. If only. I can freaking give it a go. Oh, you mother... Okay, that's a part of turning the quality down for sure. Of course there's a table in here. Can't even exit the vehicle. Look at that, look at the graphics. Me backing into the... I wonder what did that. What setting did that, I wonder. Dude. Wonder what setting made the visuals of me going into a garage not... Was that lighting updates? Maybe turning that down I reckon might have helped. Dynamic skybox. I reckon that helped too. Yeah, I think maybe the number of lighting updates per second probably changed. Made it look weird when I was reversing into that garage. Because it's taken a couple of seconds to update the lighting of the interior on the vehicle. I don't know. Apparently the dynamic skybox is I think it's yeah, it's when you got clouds and stuff, things that are going on in the sky, the detail of that movement wise. And also maybe the reflections on the lighting reflections on vehicles, I'm not sure. Texture compression. That probably helped out a lot too. Turning that on. Whatever it is, it hasn't crashed on me again yet. So I think I'll leave it as is. It's been a freaking weird stream, man. 6 hours in. Technical difficulties is always fun. Hey, Madman. You got your PC, but yeah, you got the technical difficulties of trying to figure out how to get your stream to work through OBS. And it's not fun. Now, some streamers, they have someone that does all this crap for them, so they don't have to do it themselves. Just pay someone else to do it. Alright, I gotta take a leak. We'll go back to playing, you know, regularly scheduled program. I drove around for a bit there. It didn't crash. So we'll go from here. Hopefully this helicopter freaking buggers off. I'm sorry, maybe you shouldn't be watching this. Alright. I know it's painful. Put your arm down. It's been painful for me too, buddy. Yeah, maybe you get some sleep. Alright. Things will be better in the morning. Okay. What a day, what a day, what a day. The last, actually, couple of days, the last stream trying to stream this game too. I don't think it's the build, totally the build 42 that's at fault. I think it doesn't run well on my PC. Okay. Not trying to stream at 1080p anyway. So if I have any more crash issues in the next couple of hours, I have to go back to 720. Bag. Floor. Damn. Should we read a book about surviving in the forest? I'm very tired. Caffeine pills. And someone was saying, geez, I can't, you guys probably can't hear anything I've been saying over this freaking helicopter. It's so loud in my ears. You gotta take like 10 of these pills or something? For them to actually do anything? Or is my guy gonna have a heart attack? Can I take caffeine pills and antidepressants? It's not recommended. Doctor's advice would be appreciated. Any doctors? Any doctors watching? I'm hoping these guys bugger off. We're almost at the point where I'm not overloaded. Yeah, go away. Go away and don't come back, you bastards. Hang on a second. No! Why didn't someone say something? I fucking gassed my guy! I think he was very tired. I just about gassed my guy. I was going to sit on the ground after I, dropped a couple more things so I wasn't weighed down, and either sleep because it was saying I was very tired once the helicopter went away, or I was going to read a book and fast forward time. And I would have carbon monoxided myself. That's a word, I'm claiming it now. Alright, we lost the 5-star wanted level. I'm in a neighbourhood, I don't know where I'm at. I hate how it doesn't centre the thingy on where I am. Okay, I'm over here. When you open your map, it should centre. Is there a button you can push so it centres on you? Is that the C button? Aha! Okay, so if I go over here like this, and I press C. Ah. Ah, he's learning every day. Yeah, see, I can't see the car in the garage. I wonder what setting did that. I can't change it mid game because you've got to close down the game and boot it up again. I reckon it's either the texture compression or the lighting updates per second. Boop. Car in garage, car not in garage. Either way, it's just going to have to do until we figure out why it's causing my game to crash. It's going to be wonky though, because I'm not going to know my car's in there. I wonder what other issues I'm going to have seen in buildings. I reckon it's texture compression that's doing it. Alright. I'll have to look that one up. What causes indoors of buildings to not be visible in the settings? Alright, nearly gassed myself, still alive. We're weepy. Almost too sleepy. Sure, let's grab more stuff, because what do we need? We need more stuff to weigh you down right now. Well, maybe I'll go inside this house, see if they've got a nice TV that takes VHS tapes. TV that's got a VCR. And go watch some stuff. That's what I'm going to do. That's all I need to take with me. So is this the house I spawned in? If this is the house I spawned in, that is freaking hilarious. Did I just drive back to the house I spawned in? I think I did. No way. It's like it's where he was meant to be. I think this is the house I spawned in. Six hours later, back where I started, literally. You're shaking, Billy. I know you're laughing under there, you bastard, even though you got your back to me. I know you can still hear me. You're shaking with laughter. Snickering through your little teeth. Stop it. Be a good boy, I'll let you watch again. Alright. Just for clarification, this is not how I parent my daughter. Alright? Don't for a second go thinking this is any indication on the kind of parent I am. I've never stuck a beanie over my daughter's head and told her to be quiet and go stand in the corner. Alright. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the helicopter event is not as bad in this build either. I think the the house alarms and the helicopter event are not as bad. It would have been game over there. There's just nowhere near as many zombies on the street, thankfully. I'd probably be going to grab a fire extinguisher right now if there was, and trying to put out the flames in my PC. Alright, I need to find a book. I know we can reduce boredness. Yeah, but by watching these VHSs. Sparky's Latin Guy. You see, I read that when I was in here last. Alright. Device options. Turn on. Before this power goes out. Yeah, the hour and a half for one in-game day to pass. Does that mean we're only up to day, with this character, 6 days? I thought the helicopter event was supposed to happen. Oh, I've got it to happen sometimes. So it can happen after the 3rd day still. Yeah. We're losing weight too, which isn't good. We turn the FPS off for now. Next time things start to get hectic, I've got to remember to hit K. So I can see that. You can rest or sleep in a white lazy chair. Oh, you can do that in regular couches now. I wonder if they actually sit in it on this build. They do. Nice. Add media. Simon's Fitness Club, because damn, we're going to be doing plenty of running. Welcome back to Simon's Fitness Club, girls and men. I think this isn't doing anything. It's like Bill 41, it didn't do anything in there either. Yeah. Alright, you can't watch his fitness VHS and level up your fitness. Maybe we've got to stand up and work out while he does it. Nah. Okay. Add media. Fencing school. Play. Welding's going up. There we go. That's working. Okay. Remove. Add media. Working clay at home. That's definitely going to work. I'm so confident I'm even going to read a book while I do it. Foraging. Boop. Device options. Select inner. I think switching to... I'm just going to read the book after. It's slowing me down too much. Move media. Add media. The janitor. Oh, ridiculously tired. Alright. He's depressed. He's tired. Hopefully I can sleep without that power going out. The helicopter just came, so it could happen. Where's my antidepressants? Outside, right? I can't believe I nearly died from carbon monoxide poisoning. I can always find a generator, right? We've got gas. Power goes out and I have to watch these tapes another time. Tense and on edge. Kind of explain to me with this friggin' PC doing a stupid friggin' say nothing, Billy. I have not had a wash. Kind of sounded like he's doing something else. In the dark in that bathroom. Settle down, buddy. No time for that. Peckish. What got in here? Creamsicle. Need to put on a bit of weight. Oh, hope everyone else's Project Zomboid adventures are going better than mine have been going today, that's for sure. Agitated racing heart, confused thoughts. There's no zombies around, buddy. Is that the caffeine pills? I think we're overdosing on caffeine pills. Nose picking on stream always goes down a treat. Device options. Remove media. I don't even know what I want to add in there, to be honest. Something about clay. Add media. Play. Remove media. Add media. Woodcraft. Play. Remove media. No. Add media. Control nasty crop. No, we'll go with exposure survival 7. Remove media. Add media. Cook show. Hang on, no. Device options. Should have this on life and living right now. Get some free stuff. Okay. Ah, damn, it's bugged out on me. I've lost the VHS. Move. Add. Emergency first aid. Let's see if this does anything. There we go. Nice. Ba-bam-bam. Hang on. Should I be saving these? I don't know how this leveling up business works. Because these just add multipliers, right? Should I... and I've got like 3 little stars there. Oh, it is actually leveling me up as well. So it's not just multipliers. Okay. Yeah, I'm new to all this leveling up crap. I never got anywhere with the VHSs. Usually end up dying while trying to do it. Select dinner. Like I nearly did a second ago. Let's get the one ones I watched in here. So fitness club did nothing. One left, controlling nasty crop. Add media. Play. I saw that was actually leveling something up. Alright. Boom. Boom. And just to get this book read and done. A feast in the forest. That's why it was so good, like I was saying earlier, about the skill recovery journal. Like if you're having to do this every single time you lose a character and have to like do this every time, it removes the need to do that. It's kind of nice. I mean, that's if you're doing a run with your next character on the same map. You can do it. Just in case I didn't search everything in here the first time I was in here. Okay. Back to the video store. I don't see why not. We got lots of VHS tapes to catch up on. No, it's too dark in here to read. I forgot about that. It's a long drive back there. Spotted a couple of interesting little places along the way. If we could head back there with a nice new, brand new van that has a lot of storage. Might go check out this. It's definitely a school or something. Now I'm going to be overloaded picking this up though. Vehicle key Masterson Horizon. I should fill up that water bottle before I go. No, this, buddy. Not the oven, the sink. The sink. No. That's the oven. The sink. This thing here, there you go. Sausage for brekkie. A little uncomfortable. Why, but I don't have a 5.56. Cooking. Straight off the grill. Can research crafting recipe from a baking tray. Sure, let's do that. I can smack zombies in the head with a baking tray, like we're in ECW. Forge a baking tray. What about a butter knife? empty glass. Alright. Flyer house for sale. Ekron. Alright. Still alive. It's more than I can say for my PC. Where? Oh, he just wanted to sit on a stool and admire his car. Cool. Alright. Leave him to it for a second. I can see you shaking, Billy. Oh, actually, let's have a look. Get back in there. It's that handy little setting you can turn on. Does it stop your car from running when you get out? User interface. What if the user interface might have anything to do with it? Camera, even, maybe. Zoom levels. 200, 100. I didn't even know there was higher zoom levels. Wow. You can go up to 225 or 250. That's definitely going to crash my PC trying to get that level of detail. Pan camera while aiming, pan camera while driving. Okay. But what I want is to remove my key when I get out of the car. No, it's already unchecked. Leave key in ignition is unchecked. Why does it keep leaving it in there? No, wait. So it didn't really do any damage to the vehicle, which is kind of nice. A little bit. Alright, I'm going to go back to this school, or whatever it was. Propane tanks from barbecues. I've just forgot about that. That's where I'll go next time. I'm wondering where to get some propane. Now, where's this bloody school at? I'm guessing that's what it is. So look. No, I need you over here, bud. Yeah. Get a lot of zomboids around here. Some nice looking cars though. This is where you die after spending 3 hours watching VHS tapes. So just be careful. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You son of a motherless goat. Dun, 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 dun. Weep, 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 weep. Brochure Martridge Cold War Bunker. Way. Sounds interesting. Alright, so we got no key. And a trunk I can't get in. There's another popular little house across the road. Damn it. See any keys around? And I've killed that many zombies and never found a key on one, so... But if I can duck in here, maybe there's a key in the office somewhere. No, I said remove the broken glass. Can't do that from the outside? There's surely not going to be keys inside these. I'll have to go like, this would be good for books. Right, the school's always good for books. Any container in the building? Some like it. How you going, buddy? I've had a rough one. I did that thing you said where you can change the allocated RAM for your PC. I upped it to 4 because it's by default 3. Everything seemed to run alright for a bit, then we got a crash, so I was like, oh, I'll up it to 6. And it wouldn't even boot the game. I don't think my PC has enough RAM. Anyway, so I went back down to 4. Everything was running good until we had a little incident about 20 minutes ago trying to zoom past a heap of zombies. Was loading in too many zombies, game crashed on me again. So what I did was I went into display and performance and I because I already had blood decals down to 50. I already had environment reflections off because the game was crashing. It's more a case of when it's the zombie population that's causing the crashing. When there's too many zombies trying to load on the screen, I was driving away from a horde of zombies. Not even really a horde, maybe like 30, 40. Anyway, so I'd put dynamic skybox off because I heard that might be a thing. It wasn't raining, but I turned dynamic puddles off anyway. And what else did I do? Texture compression. After the last crash, I put texture compression on because I heard it can help. Might make things look a little more blocky or something, but that seemed to do it. I did a test and drove around through a bunch of zombies and didn't get a crash. That seemed to help. Yeah, I think the 16 gig of RAM isn't good for running into too many zombies with high textures. Had a helicopter chasing me as well, so I think that added to it. So I'm just going to leave the compressed textures on and hope if I get another crash after that, I might have to go back to streaming in 720p, which I don't really want to do. So I think it does look crispier on 1080. Yeah, I think if at any point the game tries to grab a bit more RAM, which it shouldn't, right? Because it's capped at 4 gigabytes. But the crash is still happening, even though I have an extra 5 gigabytes left to use that isn't being used by the game, because the game is capped at 4 gigabytes. I think it is set to that already. I think it's got to do with this memory leak issue they got, where it's not releasing cached files. Possibly. I got maximum texture size on 256. That was already on by default that way. Maximum vehicle texture size 512. So, and the problem is I can't update any more allocated RAM to the game for it to use, because then stuff that's running in the background on my computer like OBS and trying to upload the stream doesn't have enough memory, and then it causes crash issues as well. You reckon that lower the maximum vehicle texture? I get in this weird thing now where if I go inside a garage, since I did texture compressions on, you can't see the vehicle parked in the garage until you yourself enter the garage. I don't know what that setting is that's doing that. Because I also turned down the lighting updates was on 15. I turned it down to 10. Number of lighting updates per second. Yeah, I turned the blood decals down. There wasn't no blood around to really worry about. It was on 100%. I turned it down to 50. But yeah, maybe the vehicle textures. Let's have a look at what difference in what the vehicle looks like after I turn it down. I hope I don't have to reboot the game after I do this. It might make me, right? Yeah, I have to restart it to apply the changes. "3D objects rendering is the last resort." Yeah, I don't want to turn that off. I read that yeah, that will make things look a lot worse. Yeah, shame, man. Like, it's not running well. when things get too busy. Barely any busy. I was having crashes earlier in the day just where there was hardly that many zombies really at all. Trying to find a garage. So I can show you what I'm talking about with the garage situation. I mean, it's not really any big deal, the whole garage, like not being able to see your car inside a garage, I suppose, but it just sort of ruins the immersion a little bit. You're saying it looks bad? Oh, I turned the 3D off, yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Am I going somewhere I've never been before? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I kind of do need roads. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Maybe up here. I'll try this garage. If it's open. Dang it. So when I parked this car in the garage, I'm loaded up on gas, everything was going cool, the helicopter flew over and, oh you bastard. I'm like, crap, I had to go on the run from the helicopter. And then the game just... Kohi! How you going, buddy? I hope your day on Zomboid is... everything running smoothly for you when you were playing this yesterday? So you go out here, my car will not disappear. It must have just been that one garage I was in. I parked my car inside and you couldn't see it. Oh, that's good to know. I thought I was going to have to put up with that permanently. Yeah, went well. What about mods? You got any mods installed yet that are running smoothly? I'm looking for any info on smooth running mods. Yeah, I think it was because I had it about here in the other garage. 24-hour date with the game. Just weapon mods. Maybe it's because... you son of... where is this guy? Maybe it was just that one garage I was in. Because there was a stool on the inside of the garage and off to the left of me, and I parked in there wonky because of it. Maybe it decided to not visualize. I'm just glad that doesn't do it permanently. 24-hour date. Are you saying you played the game for 24 hours? Really? Man, that's insane. that I thought I was addicted. Oh, yeah, this might be it here. Yeah, this was the garage. You were on a date with someone for 24 hours. A 20... oh, for 20... okay. Alright, say no more. Say no more. So the date went well then. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Look at this garage. Kind of weird. It's like, it's got to be a lighting because I turned down the lighting textures. I can see there's sort of like a pixelated screen there. And you can sort of see my car through it. A little bit. And then bam. You loving the new map? Yeah. I'd be happy if I could just experience the game without any crashes for a day. Would be nice at the moment. Yeah, it is like a Portal. I think it's I don't have enough RAM at the moment to have the textures looking as crisp as I wanted. I know there's another sandbox setting I was saying earlier too, where you can set the zombie deletion. How many zombies can be on the screen before they start getting deleted? And default is 300. Advised not to go any higher than that. I might have to turn it down to 200. Garage that goes to the back rooms, yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out and see if that happens with any other garages. That was just a sneaky one. You know what's funny is I parked in that garage to get away from the helicopter. I closed the door, left the key running. Ragdolls, I haven't even run over anything. I bumped into one zombie and he went up on the hood. You can turn the ragdolls down. I think default is 20. So it might be something that might cause a crash if I don't turn it down too. Yeah, I had to hide from the helicopter. I got in that garage, shut the roller door, got out of the car, was sitting there about to start reading a book or maybe sleep on the floor. And I heard a rumbling in the background. Because the vehicles are quite quiet. It's the one thing that's quiet in this game. And I did not turn the vehicle off. And stood there for a good 10 minutes. Lucky I didn't gas myself. Before I realised the car was still running. So that would have been funny / not funny. I think I'm going to give this this school a miss. Yeah, cars are a lot quieter. You can turn them up. In here. I've actually got them turned up louder than everything else in the game. And they're still damn quiet. It's like they're electric vehicles or something. What sort of bag's that? Alright, we're going to head back to where I was before. I was at the Hot Vids store watching some Hot Vids, or I don't know, I always forget that. Before the helicopter swarmed in. Everything went freaking chaotic, including my PC. Let's get back to watching these VHS tapes that I haven't watched. If I can find the place. I think I've got to turn down here. I'm going to take 15,000 zombies with me. It'll be a good test. I think we're going to go back the other way. Yes, I've got the car volume on max. That's the one thing the audio guy forgot to put his love into. You know what? I'm going to go check this. I'm not complaining. I think he put too much love into all the other audio for Build 42 Stable. He went a bit overboard. Shh. This key's right there. This is Tom DeLonge's younger, lesser-known brother. You know, he's one of the guys in Blink-182. I know he spawned in with the name DeLonge. It's a story I've been running with. So I've got keys to the freaking Bull Rider straight off the rip. We're sitting right there. It's got to have more storage in that car I've got. Yeah, audio balance levels. Yeah, they need fixing. I mean, you can adjust them. Thankfully. I've got everything else turned right down. Start with Beardy McBeaterson. Shove Grandma here. I don't like this situation. There's Mrs. Bunn. Down goes Grandma. Mrs. Bunn stood up, nearly cheesed me. That could be a police officer. I think there's one to my left. Sneaking into the... Mrs. Bunn, you police officer? Yeah, I was rudely interrupted by a bloody helicopter when I was having a good time at Blockbuster. I thought he was dead. There we go. Nicholas Leary. It's Dennis Leary's lesser known brother. Must be in a town full of celebrities. You know, celebrities by proxy. They're not really celebrities, are they? They're just family members of celebrities. Some of them are lucky enough to get stuntman roles and stuff, like Sylvester Stallone's brother. I wonder if he's in this town. What's his name? Frank Stallone? The shit talking has begun, because it's 4:30 in the morning. Alright. Let's see how much storage this thing's got. Thing is, with that car I get 20 storage per spare seat, so 20, 40, 60 plus... 20, 40, 60 plus how much for the trunk? 35. So 95 storage versus 108. 108. Plus the front seat. It's 128. I wonder if this is upgradable though, like it's gotta be, right? Bull bars and stuff. No, it's not. It's in good nick though. And it's already nearly full of gas. I was switching vehicles. Switching vehicles. Okay, let's jump in. It's got the emergency sirens though. I can... Are you saying that's a good thing? Really? You'd like to live life on the edge, man. I'm not turning those things on. I suppose you could use them to lure the zombies away from areas there. Okay, trunk is open. I can't tell anymore. There we go. Give me a little sweet spot here. There we go. Nice little red hat now, eh? No, we don't need it. Ditch. Don't know what measuring tape is for. Ditch. It's got a megaphone as well. That's hilarious. Rag. It's got hoses, man. 3 of them. I was looking for a hose earlier for ages. Gas can. We'll go fill that up in a second. Very nice. Let's stick this on the back for now. Drawing zombies or pull them to other areas of town. Yeah, that is kind of... Yeah. Something I could do for sure. Alright. Oh, I've got 3 more gas cans on the seats. I nearly forgot. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Oh, no, I'll come back. Right. Seat occupied. Yeah, what am I on this character? Where... Yeah, my firefighter character we had last run, I lasted about 10 minutes into the day's stream. I tried a couple of extinction runs for the first time under some encouragement from a couple of people in the chat. And the extinction runs crashed the hell out of my computer because the zombie population was too high. Not to mention, I just not equipped for dealing with sprinters, so that didn't last long. And then I switched to another apocalypse run with Emerson DeLong. He's got a grungy haircut right now. Fast reader. We've got this inventive trait is kind of cool. You can research items that you find in the world. Surround the truck with it. Fire pits, turn the siren on, run and hide for a few minutes. Friggin' next level. That's definitely your style. I mean, Kohi would stand next to it with his shotgun and lure him in, or a bloody M16 or something, or a minigun. Lure him towards him and just open fire. We're gonna grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Probably gonna take damage here. Alright, we're good to go. You know it. 3 full gas cans. Plus 2. So I got a total of 5 already full, yeah? I know 4. I was stocking up on gas, man. So long as you have enough ammo. It'd be a fun way to go out if you were bit, I suppose. It's food. Damn it. The duck in here. Unless I got some on me. I saw that bloody vehicle sitting there earlier and I went through the trouble of finding one somewhere else and that one was sitting there with keys the whole bloody time. That's right, man. I need that early cure mod too. Yeah, no, these guys... There's someone coming with a backpack. I like the option of if I do get bit on the arm, I like that whole option of, well, there's still a chance I can survive. Best cure is just don't get got. I just like the cinema that it provides as well. Like just having that quick, if I can just chop my arm off and sew it up before I bleed to death. I haven't tried the cauterization method yet though, Kohi. That's one I want to try too. Like using an oven. What's over here? Is that propane? This is silly. I'm getting to trying to take on this many guys. Down he goes. I gotta separate him. No, you friggin' idiot. Actually, they might just climb over here, yeah? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. There you go. Kaboom! Blow that up. Just freaking another one joined the party. That didn't do much to separate him. Oh, there we go. They helped me out! Nah, you back off. This guy looks like he's part of a cleanup crew or something. preheat the oven before you chop? Do you have to do that? I don't think I've ever preheated an oven in my life, in game or in real life. I got no time for preheating ovens. I turn my oven on, food goes in. Wasting gas. Ah! You do to be safe. Ah, so you gotta, yeah, it stops the bleeding, but you gotta preheat it first. It's bad smell. Settle down, buddy. I'll have a shower after. Poncho. I mean, he didn't really have anything decent on him, unfortunately. I thought he looked cool. Alright, gas can. Where did I ditch it? Just my guys on way down. Alcohol to drink. Sometimes it says you're not brave enough. See, I never even got that far. Oh, where did I ditch the bloody thing? There it is. So it's just quicker if it's hotter. Ah, okay, okay. Quicker if it's hotter. I'd be switching the oven on and torturing myself. Straight on there and like taking the pain as it heats up. This guy, yeah. There's always one lurking over here. Oh, yeah. Well, that's about on par with how I treat my characters. It's like... always got to do things the hard way. Hell, I'll drive the car over here and fill it up too. It's how my first character died of the day, my firefighter guy. Had grand plans for him to check out that military outpost on near the bridge and everything. The crate, wanted to see what was inside it. And I was like, it's just stuck into this little service station. I was doing this thing again. And I'm like, I don't know which side of the car my fuel is on. I don't have that mod installed anymore. My fuel indicator mod, don't have it anymore. And I'm trying to figure out which side of the car, and the zombies are coming for me. And then right as the zombies showed up and I jumped out of the car, because the one side of the pump wasn't working, I looked down and saw, oh, I do have a fuel indicator. Must be a build 42 vanilla thing. And then the zombie bit me. Damn it! Yeah, there's a zombie lurking here somewhere. I'm gonna ditch this, So we're still getting this bug with, doors being open and me not knowing. It's not really a bug, I suppose. But they stay open if I jump out of the car. You sneaky bastard. Yeah, cauterize it with cold. Oh, you mean I'm being cold? Just tortured him to death. That's my issue here. I'm just a little bit thirsty. A little bit overweight as well. Come on, this guy thinks he's tough. His tank top on, fillet knife in his chest. I gotta close this door. It's not that one. There is a fix for the only cure on the workshop. It'll test out soon. Cool. Hopefully they do another one of those more FPS or whatever. I don't know. There was a mod for the other build, right? Which I never got to test out. My guy's getting tired. Yep. Alright. Bag. I'll get in that car and drive out of here if I have to, and come back for this stuff. The darkness. The darkness. Look, I can barely see in front of me. The darkness. Get over here where I can see these bastards. No, this isn't smart. Here's the deal. I can't see worth a damn. Where'd my van go? Oh. Don't say anything. You gonna go test that mod? Yeah, let me know. Any tips on what mods are working and what aren't? Where'd my van go? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, give me a break. Did I just drain my battery? Why can't I hear my car anymore? There it is. Come over here, guys, where I can see you, for starters. You know what? I don't need this vehicle. Dead? Anticlimactic? Where'd the other guys go? There they are. I think they've been attracted by my beep 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 door. Oh, that's one way to get in the door. You know, speaking of. I'm gonna kill him. Settle down. Playing silly buggers. Alright. So I can leave the lights on, yeah? Thank you. I'll have to sleep in here if I can. I left the engine running in that vehicle, didn't I? The engine running. See, this is the side effect of having such a silent a vehicle too. You can't tell the engine's running. Alright. This engine was running the whole time in my bulldozer. Gardening, refuel from gas pump. Yeah, you can take a ton more. Considering I probably just burned a bunch of it. That shouldn't surprise me. Stuck. No. Oh, is my gas can already full? This one's already full. Okay. Okay. I swear I had one that still needed gas. Five cans of gas, got a full tank of gas in the oven. Yeah. You know what, just in case there ever comes a time where I freaking find myself back here without a vehicle, maybe we won't run the battery flat. Alright, probably don't really need anything out of here. Do I have this marked on the map as a gas station? It's got some food and stuff. I already do. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should mark it like properly. The food icon as well. Come in here, I'm going to look for some brochures, pamphlets, magazines, something. I won't find them here. Alcohol wipes? Oh, let's read the West Point map. Ditch that. March Ridge. This is to a bunker. Never seen me a bunker. That's in March Ridge, though. Tour a future that didn't happen. That would be fun to check out. March Ridge is a long ways away from me. Going east. I might actually even hang on to that. Right, alcohol wipes was weird to see on a shelf. I've never seen that before. Dental floss. Someone said you could make a fishing line out of that. That's what I want over there. Those brochures and things. Alright, settle down on the soda, buddy. Another gas can. No way. I'd even take that ratchet wrench. I thought it was all just going to be chips and drinks, like all junk food on these shelves. Time is 1:30 in the morning. Power could get shut off any time, so I'm going to get as much gas as I can. Kohi. Kohi doing the Lord's work, if you believe in such things. Go test out a mod. Let me know. Much appreciated. The best mod of them all. Oh, better FPS. Is that the one you're going to test? I thought maybe you're talking about Only Cure. Best FPS would be a good one too, though. Which one, Kohi? Which one works? Which one are we talking about? Rosewood. Used a hatchet instead of a saw, so that's the so the Only Cure works? Dude. I wonder if I can install it mid-save. Comic book Plasma Woman. Is that a back? That's one of those. That's one of those rated R comic books. Plasma Woman. Save that for later. You can. Oh, yeah, man. If I'm still alive at the end of today's stream, I'll be grabbing that mod for sure. Hell, if I get bit, I will close the game, install that mod, and load the game and chop his hand off. You need the Only Cure and then the fix after. So that you have to get the Only Cure and there's a fix for the Only Cure mod. It should be the first result. I like this wearing magazines as armor for your arms. It's kind of cool, except you can't wear it on the same. You can't wear it on the wrist that your watch is on. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Haven't found a prosthetic yet. Can you make them? Like if they've fixed the mod, then everything should be working, yeah. You have one. So you just did it for the sake of it. Sacrifice. Now you're starting the run. Thanks for the good news, Kohi. That's one mod that I know that I love that I know I can use now. I gotta get rid of this zombie. What am I doing? Bloody and worn. Ooh, this thing's about to break. This thing's about to break. It takes a lot longer to repair things on this build with a low level character. Yes, nice. You can craft them. When I was doing the Kingsmouth Island run with that character, I don't know if you saw at the time, but I found like 3 prosthetics on that island. Sacrifice your arm just for me, Romero. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, Kohi. It was a good little test. How long was he in? That guy or girl character you were using? Was it a great sacrifice or were they brand new? My sacrifice. I'm going to take the scratch tickets. So maybe my luck has changed for the day. What, you started yesterday? Man, I hope you had good loot. Dude, you should have just... Can you load up a separate save? Can you have 2 runs going at the same time? Means you can be more reckless now. For the greater good. Where is this guy? There's the car wash I was looking for earlier to escape my 5-star wanted level. It's right here the whole time. Damn it. You can have multiple going at the same time. No! Kohi! You didn't need to make that sacrifice. I reckon you just wanted to be reckless, Kohi. I reckon you use it as an excuse so you could go reckless. You got that character going for a day and you went, this is long enough. I want to go be reckless. Just load instead of continue. Alright. This guy's banging around out here is annoying me. Done it for the thrill of it. Yeah, just to see, like, it does kind of, like, as sick as it sounds. That mod does have a bit of a thrill to it. Yeah, sure, it's like... It's kind of sick. But at the same time, it's like, it does bring a bit of a thrill. As weird as that sounds. Definitely not something I'd ever want to do in real life. Light switch. No, I want you to drink out of the sink, buddy. We're going to drink out of the sink. There we go. Oh man, I hope they change this UI thing with the drinking out of the sinks and stuff. Oop. It's kind of frustrating. The watch is still floating. On build 41, when I chopped off my arm out the front of the West Point Hospital, one of my characters, before I found a prosthetic, I found a pistol. And I equipped the pistol assuming that they would use it because it was his right arm that I chopped off. I assumed that they would shoot with their left hand instead, but instead the pistol was floating in where the right arm would be, and I could still shoot it and everything. It was just floating in the air. So that's something they didn't think of with that mod. I think I did see there was a mod for that where if you chop off your arm, you could make it so that you could fight with the other arm. Yeah. I think I did see there someone did a patch or a fix for the Build 41 one to make it where if you lose your right arm, your character would swap to fighting with their left. Because if you chop off your right arm before you get a prosthetic, you can't swing a weapon. You can only shove with your left arm. And I'm guessing that also applied for guns. Because I was just shooting from a phantom limb. So yeah, it kind of ruined the immersion a bit, firing the gun, but I'd still rather ruin that little bit of immersion for the chance to survive a bite. How many zombies are outside this door? I reckon there's more than one.
Psst.
Oh, you can stay in there then. I'm not going out there. Psst. Oh, I gotta get this guy some sleep. Just realised how freaking tired I was. Another gas can. He's banging a bit heavier now. I moved to floor, dude. I know this is really dumb of me. But I'm worried if I sleep, today might be the day the power gets shut off. And I want to fill this other gas can. before I get some sleep. I think I've already got Mechanics 1, but I'm just going to grab that just in case I don't. No worries, Cody. You have a good one. I don't know if I will be, mate. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning. Depends how long you're going to be going for. 5 a.m. in the morning for me. I might be on for another couple of hours because I'm freaking... I can't stop playing the game. The music is drowning out the mic. Yeah. Damn, see, there's that option, that problem again with the music. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, though. Because I do have it down as low as I can put it. The only other option is to turn it off completely or turn my microphone up. Because I can't turn it down any further. I've turned the other ones down. It's the music one that I can't turn down. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, if I catch you later. Thanks for sacrificing your arm for me too. Yeah, the mic up would be OBS. I can turn my mic up in Windows, but then you'll hear me heavy breathing, and so I've already got the mic up -2 decibels on OBS because I don't want it peaking. Peaky. I might have to turn it up through Windows. Which, yeah. I'll just have to not eat, you know, no ASMRing, no eating any cookies. Turn it up to 80, see how we go. No eating any cookies. No one needs to hear that. Testing. Just got to, yeah, so it's going to be a bit louder now. Let's see how we go. Oh, man. You have a good trip to your brother's house. I'll see if I see you. Did I check all these shelves? Any other cans? Yeah. Lowering my Windows volume. For what? For the game. Hey, Richard. Goal right now, to not crash the game when we run into... I've had too many crashes today. But I lowered some graphics settings and haven't crashed again yet. If I lower my Windows volume, it's just going to lower the game volume, right? And then the game volume would be too loud. It's yeah, I don't know. Because you're streaming your Windows volume through OBS. Just your Windows volume, yeah, it will lower the game volume as well, yeah. So I suppose, yeah, to get the music level down without turning the music completely off is what you're saying. It would help. Yeah. Yeah, I sound fine, but when the music kicks in, it's kind of loud, drowns me out a bit. That might be an option. We'll see how we go. Now I've turned my mic up a bit. We'll see. If I need to, yeah, I could lower the Windows volume because it'll lower the complete volume and I'll be able to lower the music a little bit. And then I can turn the other sound for the game up a bit and the music will still be on. Yeah. Wouldn't stream to you as loud, the game volume. See, how I was combating it was stuff drowning me out was to turn these volume levels down, sound volume and jump scare volume. But I can't turn the music down any further or it just goes off completely. But yeah, the Windows volume would help with that. I can still have that music on, turn it down, the Windows volume down a little bit, and that would go down a little bit. I turn the mic up, we'll see how we go with the mic. Yeah, the music and the groups of zombies do get loud. I think that's because they need to rebalance their audios. Duff on this build. Because otherwise you're going through moments of peace and quiet like we got happening now. and you think, oh, the volume levels aren't loud enough, and then the music kicks in and the extra zombies, and it just becomes too loud. It's like when you're watching something on a streaming service and you turn it up because the volume's too loud, and then the ads come on and blow your eardrums. And then you got to turn it back, turn it down, then turn it back up again when the ads are finished. Rinse, repeat. Alright, we're going to fill this up. You had to turn the music off because of voice chat. Yeah. I kind of I don't want to, because I like the ambience and stuff. I like it when the music gets intense. But it is getting to the point now where I might just have to run it off. The zombies will still drown me out, but I can turn their volume down. The music is just too loud. You don't play with music out either. You don't miss the ambience when you're in a room having a sandwich and you got the peaceful music. The Build 42, it's cool how it has the more ambient sort of music. Yeah. To be honest, most games, that's the first thing I turn off. Single player. Because I like the immersion of playing single player games, and the music sort of takes away from the immersion. It's usually the first thing I turn off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we're not the only ones talking about it. I'm sure they're probably already thinking we've got to do some fixes with this audio. I hope. Scratch the ticket. So, because I turned my microphone up a bit, I might peak when I scream, when I get excited. And the game just called me a loser. I have been once today, but turn things around. Loser. Alright, I need some sleep. That zombie busted in the back door. True, yeah. Listen for zombie noises in other rooms. Helps a lot, especially if you're going upstairs in the dark, etc. That is true. That is true. I just think if I turn it off for viewing purposes, for streaming, if I turn it off completely, it might become too quiet. But maybe that, I think some people like the music, so I sort of leave it on. Where'd he go?
Psst.
I want to sleep in here, but I don't want that zombie hanging around when I do. I don't like it. Where is he? There's a liquor store here too. I didn't even notice that. Molotovs. Okay, got a peacock. Where'd he go? He's in there, isn't he? There's a baseball bat in the garbage bin. Well, Spiffo. I mean, I gotta take him. Gotta take him. Box of sparklers, garbage bags ×2. I thought he was in there, I just couldn't see him. Is he the one I killed?
Hey.
Bottle of gin, I'm guessing I can use that for brandy. Molotovs. What was that? It's like a light bulb blowing sound. I'm pretty sure you can't make Molotovs with whatever that Carradine, David Carradine is. Tire iron. Used to install uninstall tires, like a lug wrench, right? We got mechanics 1. Don't know if I've got a tyre pump. Alright. Considering how the day started, going pretty good. Need a jack too, that's right. There's a couple of places up the road that might have one, if I don't already have one in here. No. Okay, Spiffo, you want to ride shotgun? We'll stick you in the car. Find some nails, I can turn that into a spiky bat. Nico. Tire pump. Driver's seat occupied. Front right seat. Spiffo's going to ride shotgun. I got to deal with this overloadedness. Carrying too much crap. Caffeine pills, can of oats. I'm just going to get rid of here. Hang on to that. I've already got that. Okay. Water purification tablets. Don't need them yet. This is locked, isn't it? Yep. Too lazy to run around the back. Yeah, for tainted water. Yeah, I'll keep that for the future. If the water, you know, if we ever get that far. I mean, I'll just mark this on the map. If I want to make Molotovs, this is where I can come and get some grog. Rather than carry a lot of it. Molotovs are pretty useless anyway. Or are they better for build 42? Can I actually set some zombies on fire and have them die in a reasonable amount of time? Let's mark him on the map. That's not... Okay. Edit marking. And I just remove marking. Okay. Getting food over here. And some booze. Alcohol. What symbol would you even use for alcohol? Jode. 100%. I will probably never swing another crowbar again. Until... Increase step size. Until my guys are high enough level at least. Alright. Still got the hot vids store. Haven't even watched all the VHSs yet. What am I doing? That's not my vehicle anymore. Bam, bam, bam. We've pretty much done everything I can do here. Yeah. I will see if I can repair this a bit. No. Onward. Hit vids. Hey, I remember the proper name for it. There you go. What's he got? He's got a satchel of some kind, man. Never even checked out the steakhouse. Trailer park seems rather populated. Damn it, guys, come on. I still got all this stuff in the back of that van, man. The guns, more gas canisters I dropped off. I forgot about that. Yeah. Let's go back around this side. I forgot about the van. That doesn't have any keys. I just stuck stuff in there for storage because it was loaded with guns. Which side's driver's side? It's funny, I didn't turn the music off, did I? I left it on. All of a sudden I got no music happening. Did I turn it off? That's still on. Bugged it out. You're back. Cohi, that was quick. That was quick. Your brother looked close by, obviously. These friggin' zombies. Floor. I almost said something there and jinxed myself. Just around the corner. Oh yeah, well, that's good stuff. I wish my brother lived just around the corner. No, unfortunately, it's 6 hours away. Okay. Sad dude, you are about to hit the jackpot right here, right? You remember this van? What are you so sad about? Calm down. We've got the trauma bags in here that we found earlier too. Okay, so I need to move everything out of this van. Duffel bags, I don't even know what's in these. Ah, food? Okay. Bags of food, a bag of guns. Yeah, I'm about to get jumped by a zombie. I can feel it. Where is he? You're all close by, thankfully? Yeah. That's nice. It's a good thing. You got all your family close by. You know, the ones, you know, good ones. It's a good thing. Alright. Maybe I should go get rid of that guy. I can tell he's going to grab me. So I need to get this in... all this stuff, basically. In here. Won't fit, no. Alright. Gas can times 2. No, how much storage have I used? Oh shit, we're full. Okay then. How long does he survive for? No, you know, because this build has an hour and a half. An hour and a half for one, like an hour and a half of real time, right? For one in-game day versus 1 hour for one in-game day. So the days pass a lot slower. Which is good if you want to get more done before the sun goes down, I suppose, but it's going to take a lot longer for the seasons to progress and stuff. Only 8 days and 9 hours. I feel like on build 41, he'd probably be about 3 weeks in. Probably 4. He'd probably be a month in. And I know you can change that in the sandbox settings, and I think I will for future runs. Set it back. I know some people shorten it even shorter so they don't have much time to play the game. They want to be able to experience the progression of seasons, progression of time, so they have less. You do 3-hour day cycles. You love your daylight hours, some like her. Yeah, you kind of like it because it has, yeah, you got more daylight. Yeah, I can see the plus sides. And you got longer before the power shuts off and all that stuff too, I suppose. But you can always change that in sandbox settings anyway. Change it from 30 days to like 3 months or something if you wanted to. You get longer nighttime though. Or with the hour and a half, with yours 3 hours. Yeah, you'd have to. What would you do during the nighttime? Just level up your base and stuff. Build. Sharpen your weapons. Polish your barrel. Ready for the next day. Alright. I need to get more stuff into this van. I might have to make a choice what I want and what I want to leave behind. Longer time, no sleep. I've only got 20 storage left. That's the downside of this vehicle I've got right here. Yeah, got no back seats. I need to find a trailer. That's what I need. That's a mod, isn't it? Damn. That is unfortunately a mod. Spiffo, mate, you're taking up too much room. Get in the glove box. Are you serious? I only have 5 storage space on my, oh, because I'm sitting in it. I need to lose weight. Alright. 20 storage space in my front seat. Anytime. Anytime, anytime. Turn around, turn around. Right, I'm going to take the, am I realistically going to use any of those guns? Probably not. I can always find more. Meds. I'm grabbing that. I could always put the guns in here, actually. Turn around, turn around. There's something creeping around. And I don't like it. It's this guy here. Getting closer. Trying to sneak up on me. Turn around, turn around. Firebomb. There was a madman earlier said he saw a firebomb in here. I need these gas cans. No gas left behind. I can attach this to my belt, right? Transfer liquid. Pour from. Can't. Okay. Oh, I got itchy nose. Pour into. Empty canteen. What? Pour into. Capacity 900ml used 0, empty 900ml. I'm confused. This whole transfer and liquid things is confusing to me. So this is empty now. Okay, good. We'll get rid of it. I think I just tipped all my water on the ground. Oh, maybe not. No, hang on. That's the full one? How many canteens did I have? No. I don't know. It's confusing. Heating the oven right now. What are you talking about? You lost another limb on your new character. Already. Oh, I need to scratch the hell out of my nose. Driver seat, no. A duffel. I'm just going to whack all this in here. How many arms you got left, Cohy? Same guy, he just bled out. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, he the ultimate sacrifice. He gave us some inside info. Hang on, I got to look at my moodles here. What's going on? Is the music still drowning me out? Weepy. I was going to say one of them was open. Sounds fine. Queasy not feeling good. Why? No, you didn't get a scratch or something, did you, buddy? You holding out on me? What's your problem? What happened? I accidentally drank some tainted water? What's the matter? You're freaking me out. Corpse sickness, maybe. There are a few corpses around there. See, I haven't dealt with this before. There's a sprinter here. I think. Yep. Freaking scared the crap out of me. I thought I was done. Shit. What are you guys all hanging around this side for? Oh, I'm stuck in the bathroom. Ah. That's what the smell noodle's for. Okay. Sprinters creep me the fuck out. So fast too. It's not my base, Jode. I made my way back here just so I can watch the rest of these VHS tapes that the helicopter interrupted earlier. I had to abandon the bloody thing. Okay, so how do I, what do we do? A little uncomfortable, tired, weepy, nervous. I think I looked at all the ones on this side. I'm going to look over here. It's corpse sickness, eh? I've got to keep an eye on that. Tangier. Cyber killer, level anything up? Squad down. The danger in your bed. Maybe I got wound management. Here we go. Tired in Toronto. You are dead. AKA Vous êtes mort. I don't know, sounds interesting. I might have, yeah. A stitch in time. Interesting. Device options. Select inner. Add media. I'm going to try a stitch in time. Play. I've got to take some antidepressants. I forgot I got those in the car. No, that doesn't. Oh, tailoring. Bam. The woodland one does outdoors? I thought it was like a magical fairy little woodland, like it was a... I didn't think it would do anything. Remove media. Add media. Let's hope another helicopter doesn't show up. First aid, nice. Move media. Add media. You are dead. Play. This probably won't do anything. Let's see. No. Alright. Remove media. Done. 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 Yeah, I seriously, I saw those ones and I swear it said like magical woodland or something and I'm like, yeah, nah. Ghoul stoppers. Nox owners, oh, we watched that one. The magical woodland. Magical woodland, episode 5, Fluffyfoot. I just ignored it. It sounded like some fantasy thing. Diamonds, Omega Department. Now I've got to go find all the magical woodland ones. Sounds educational. Dying Strike. Time Gap Manor. I think I already picked that one up here. No, this is episode 4. Love Heart, Molly Brown, The Simpsons. I'm missing these two up here. Look, just yeah. Okay, we done that one. Ace Pilot. Rosewood Medical First Aid. I missed this one earlier. We got Woodland 5. Ballancool and Fred and Ali's Radical Journey. I tried the fitness club ones. They did nothing. The Magically Woodland. The Magically? I don't know. 6 o'clock in the morning. Danger in Your Bed, Operation Fort Knox. I think I tried the Fort Knox ones already. Episode 3, The Magical Woodland. Operation Fort Knox, Tied in Toronto. Yeah, they should, especially when it's called fitness. That even got me in Build 41. I was like, oh, what? It's a fitness DVD, man. DVD. Wrong era. I should know. There we go. Fred and Ali's. Dude's got maggots on him. Okay. Yeah, alright. A couple more. This weepiness, I need to, before my guy gets severely depressed, I'm going to go grab my antidepressants. It's wrong room, gets me every time. Where's this friggin' room, man? There we go. I don't like it being this dark. What's a DVD? That's what he'd be saying. No, I can hear something. And I can't see it. I don't have my flashlight on me or anything. Ba-ba-ba. I swear I got some antidepressants. Where are they? Where'd they leave my bag? Is it on the seat? Did I leave it inside? I don't know, man. He's losing his mind. I'm losing mine. Where'd they leave my bag? In there or out here? Oh, I got some in here. These'll do. Don't tell me I left it back at the other place. That's going to be asked in another decade from now too. Get it back. Come on, man. Like I just said, it's like a common thing, right? Probably just from people like me, but where'd I leave my bag? So I'm not making excuses, but it's 6 o'clock in the morning here right now. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Where'd they leave my bag? Yeah. I'm trying to come up with a really cool sounding quote right now. Fatigue makes rookies of us all. There we go. It's off the top of my head. Dude, I'm going to do that one day, something like a... I think you just come up with the title for my next stream. Dude, where's my bag? Alright. I like it. Alright. Add media. The Magical Woodland. Apparently, this is a useful book. It's not a fairy tale. Let's see. Oh, you lied to me. It's doing nothing. Lowering my boredom. You friggin' trolled me. Who trolled me? Who said the Woodland book? I can't remember. The Woodland DVD. Some like it was AU. Rosewood Medical. Yeah, you trolled me. I knew it was a fairy tale DVD. It was a Magical Woodland. DVD again. Tired. First aid's level up. Is this even leveling his first aid up? You know what I mean? Let's have a look. Like, because it's supposed to be impossible to level up, right? We've got first aid almost at level 3. Cool. Device options. Select inner. Move media. Add media. It did. The Magical Woodland. No, it didn't. Did it? I don't know which one I watched now. No way. So Rosewood Medical file's done. We watched the one and I swear it didn't level anything up. We've got 2 more to go. Alright, I'm going to fall for it twice. VHS tapes pretty hardly ever watch them. Are you talking about in your game or in real life? Because yeah, they're rare as hell nowadays in real life, unless you've held on to your collection. Okay, gardening, not enough, so I don't want to garden. Magical Woodland is just an entertainment VHS. Yeah, in game they're rare. I'm telling you, yeah, Richard, they're trolling me. But I'm gonna fall for it twice. Alright, add media. Magical Woodland 4. Play. It's time to visit the Magical Woodland. Sponsored by Spiffos. Hi there, Spiffo. Who's your little friend? What's that? Pancake the Hedgehog. Her eyes are so bright and so blue. Yeah, he's a troll on me. Boredom's going down. Nothing's leveling up. I'm not watching a third one. That's it. You've had your fun. Alright, so that's all the VHSs in here. And we're good to go. Am I entertained yet? I'm glad you are. The third one is the best one. No. Alright. Tired, literally. Alright, dude, where's my bag? I'm going to have to wait for the sun to come up. I hope it's sitting out there somewhere. You know what? You never know what happened to Pancake the Hedgehog. It's one of life's mysteries. We're not meant to know. Alright, drink. Freaking woodland. I knew it was a Magical Woodland, but you got me. You had me convinced I was going to do something. Stop shutting the door on yourself. Alright, so my bag is either out here or it's back where I was earlier. Back in the booze shop. Which will suck. It's not that far away. Just want to double check in here. Yeah. Mechanics 2, lug wrench. So the VHSs level you up. The books give you multipliers. Should I have read the books to give me the multipliers before watching the VHS tapes? I probably should have, right? And then I would have got more benefit from watching the VHS tapes. That would have been the smarter way to go. Read the first aid book. Read the tracking, trapping, fishing, electrical, mechanics. I gotta read those books. It did make me laugh. It did that. That's never a bad thing. The zombies are spawned out here. Most you get is a level 3 from the videos. Hard caps a VHS to level 3 anyways. So it doesn't get no real benefit. Yeah. I need to sleep in now. There's zombies out there I can't see. I'm going to read this book until he gets ridiculously tired. And there it is. I don't think with this character I have not slept in a bed. I just realised. Oh, maybe I have once. Maybe I have. But most of the time I've been sleeping on cold concrete floors. He's become a dehydrated meat stick. Bring a cot in the car. I miss my RV mod as well. Hopefully they get that one up and running soon. Okay, I'm going to fill this up. I suppose I don't need the water bottle. I can go with the empty canteen. Go fill that up instead. Just in case. I don't know how many times I've checked those cabinets. Oh. Gardening note. Low toilet. Fill. Empty canteen. Skip the grind to hotwire cars. Use the VHS tapes to level up mechanics and electrical to 3 and you're good to go. Yeah, that's true. Well, I am a long way from that. What have I got? Mechanics haven't even got to level 1 yet. And electrical haven't even got to level 1 yet. So, yeah. I was going to read this book. Dude, where's my bag? Oh, I think I left it back at the other gas station. Collect. Oh, I should have put on my... Have I got reading? I think I've already got reading glasses on. That's right. I took the other ones for spares. Alright, is it out here? Dude, where's my bag? Yeah, I left it back at the other place. For sure. Oh, there it is! There it is. By this corpse. There it is. Nearly left without it. Alright, so I still have stuff in the back of this. This duffel bag's got... I'm just going to take the M9, I think. And the box of M9 ammo. I think that's all I'm going to take. I don't have a magazine for the gun though, I don't think. These gas cans. We leave them here. I've got 5 already in the car. I think I'll leave them here. How much do they weigh? 23.2. Yeah, I can't fit them in the car. I might be able to fit one. I've got... yeah, I haven't got space for one even. Nope. I gotta leave it behind. I've got it marked on the map as a gas station with a symbol. Oh no, there's some gas still here. I gotta leave it behind. Unless... see, that's where you need a base, right? Somewhere you can go stash all your stuff. Or I just get a bit of a bigger car. I've got something on my driver's seat. I do too. I put the bloody thing on the wrong seat. Caca! Ba -ba, ba -ba. What's more important? Food and medical supplies or gas? I'm gonna say I'll take the gas. Yeah. Just gonna... I don't need a stethoscope. Surgical mask, tongue depressor, tweezers. Might even stick that in there. There's plenty of food out there, right? Once the power goes off. Yeah, it's everywhere. This is the default loot settings. I think it's on rare. Maybe normal. For whatever Apocalypse's default loot settings is. Can opener. Jimmy crack on and I don't care. Jimmy crack on and I don't care. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Let's grab this. You did grab it, right? Where'd you put it, buddy? Duffel bag. Or rags to sterilize them. Tweezers and suture needles, hang on to those, yeah. Especially if I'm going to get that only cure mod. I'll be hanging on my suture needles. Get that up and running. Okay. Give me one of these. I don't think I can fit them both. Crypt. Yeah, that goes to 11.6. Yeah, that's true, man. I ran into that problem on Kingsmouth Island when the power went out before I had a chance to bloody gather any gas when I did that challenge scenario on Kingsmouth Island. I only filled up one gas can before the power went out. This time out, I've never been this loaded up on gas. Like, serious, I must have at least seven full cans. Alright. Isn't there a setting that the gas can evaporate or something from vehicles over time? I swear I read that somewhere. Like, it doesn't last forever in the vehicles. Or was that batteries I was reading? The batteries decay. Might have been batteries. Alright. Onward. I got the 9mm. I'm gonna have some corned beef. I do have that hose, right? Yeah, I got 3 hoses in here. I don't know if I need 3. But I've got 3 hoses. Wind your window down, buddy. We're gonna get rid of this. Alright. So addicted to playing this game. Alright, I've got a car, I've got plenty of freaking gas. I can find food on the road. I've got melee weapons. I've got a bat I can stick nails in. Maybe I'll go get some nails from a hardware shop up the road and do that. I've got a pitchfork. I've got a pickaxe. It's explore time. I'm gonna go get some nails. And then I might head east. They don't lose fuel over time, but not sure. If you don't get it, someone else will, yeah. This door over here apparently is open. I wish you could close it, reach across and close it from the driver's seat. Alright. Don't you friggin' not start on me. Glitchy, glitchy, glitch. Nearly made me crash into the friggin' pump! This car ain't got no steering. Does weight of the vehicle. Look at the back end. Am I weighed down? Do I have a flat tyre? Hang on a second. Do I have a flat tyre? Something seems off. I got too much in my trunk. I never even searched that supermarket, you know. After the alarm went off in there earlier. The zombies drove me out. Just want to have a quick look. Tyres. Front left, 69%. Something's coming. Yeah, behind me. Is that a sprinter? You better not be a sprinter, you cheeky bastard. Oh, come on, guys. Yeah, it just seemed to have, the steering right then was not good. Understeer. Not liking this hard hat for vision. I think it was Jode earlier, you mentioned that. Seemed like I got a lack of vision with this hard hat on. Is it the reading glasses? Peripheral vision's a bit low. Oh, you mother... We'll give him a wave. I got a pitchfork in the car. Rest in peace, pickaxe. Served me well. Got a baseball bat in the car too. Whack some nails in it. Shut up. Yeah, sure. Let's stop and check out the freaking supermarket. Gonna have muscle strain for sure right now. I can make a new one. Will do. Make use of all those handles I always find. There's a bloody shop up the road that has a heap of them. Wood splinters. Yeah, rub it in. Let's check the state of this. It's probably about to break as well. Need a whetstone to sharpen it? Damn it, man. This place is probably full of zombies. My guy's exerted. Let's just chill for a second, right? I'm sitting on a gas can right now. Ouch. Oh, is that why he's doing it? That's weird. So if I get in the passenger side and there's something on my passenger seat, he's moving it from the passenger seat to the driver's seat. So he can get in. But in doing so... Okay, he moves it back again. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Before it used to just say seat occupied and you couldn't jump in. Yeah, I'll check my tyres. I kind of like that little change. We're so close to not being overloaded. There we go. We'll whack the corned beef in there too. I like that little change. I do have a tyre pump. Is that all you need? Okay, so we got tyre pressure 29 out of 40 on the front left. 30 out of 40 front right. Rear left 38. Rear right 34. So it's the front left that's low. I need the tyre pump. Fill them all. But then I won't be able to do any off-roading. He's heard me. Where is he? Don't you like let air out of your tyres so you can drive through sand better or something? 40-40. Demetrius Childers. Demetrius Deaders. Tyre pump. Isn't a thing. I'm surprised. Alright. I guess I gotta do it from here. Inflate tyre. How long does he take to do this? Oh man, come on. Did I finish reading that mechanics book? I did, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Dude, you're killing me. Alright. Let's ditch this bag. Build 43, there'll be, you know, air vehicles, brain fart, things that fly, helicopters. There'll be flight. Dude, go into your little doobie wobber. Here we go. Skybound flying things. In the year 2000. So why does it give you the option to deflate tyres? Yeah, everything gets shut down. What year exactly is the game set in? What year do you start on? You start in July, right? July 9th. What year? That would be hilarious to get to the year 2000 and something happens. I just don't get why it gives you the option to deflate tyres. Makes them lighter, I suppose. If you wanted to have a spare tyre in your trunk, it would be lighter and take up less space. 97, 93, 92. These are just making up numbers now. '93. Yeah, that year. That's the one. Sound like I was just guessing. 93. Alright, 40, 40, 40. We're good. I'm very tired. So 1993, eh? Around about my peak, when I started getting into the right kind of music. Besides Whitney Houston and John Farnham, and well, I still like a bit of early Madonna, to be honest. You know, when I reached the age where I started to get into good music, yeah. Alright. So I'm going to equip this. We're going to go in here and have a look around before I get too tired to do so. I'm going to sprint through the door. It's bloody dark in here, man. There's a light switch there, right? Turn it on. Now, where's your pamphlets? So you'd have to survive 7 in-game years and see the year 2000. Ekron. I think I drove past that place when I did my other character. Brochure West Maple County Club. I think I've already... that was my previous character. That was my previous dude. You're no longer with us. Paperback. Kentucky by... Is there any purpose to the paperbacks? They're just light magazines to reduce boredom, I'm guessing. March Ridgey. Carlo Crystal Guide. Make a drinking glass, make a glass pane. Brandenburg Fire Department. Where am I again? No, I'm in Irving. Don't leave it late. Prevent fire today. Make glass pane could be helpful. Just unhappiness. I got this constant feeling a little uncomfortable. World cooking. Sushi. Ah, Nico. Maki. Don't know what that is. Onigiri. You know what this stuff is, kohi? You know kohi was Japanese for coffee. I know what sushi is. The other stuff, not so much. It's the jacket and the hard hat. So he's uncomfortable because he's hot. It's only 22 degrees. Temperature. I mean, body heat's fine. Skin temperature, body response. Oh, here we go. Insulation. My midriff is a little cold. Seems got high insulation on my legs. I don't know. This is all, yeah, new to me. Just not comfortable to wear. I reckon it might be the legs. This leather jacket is one of those long ones that has a run speed modifier and a combat speed modifier. Maybe that's affecting something, I don't know. Origiri is a rice ball with seaweed. There you go. I've only ever had, like, what do they call them? I've had raw fish on a school excursion when we did Japanese at school. Many moons ago. And I've had, of course, just the seaweed rolls. With the rice and the tuna or whatever you choose to have on the inside of them. I forget what they're called, nori or something. Knee pads, elbow pads, certain clothing items, and armor bits. You know what? It probably is that stupid friggin' magazine I'm wearing on my wrist. Yeah, sushi. But like the actual... Put the salmon and stuff in, normally triangle. Oh, the origiri things. Yeah, the sushi rolls are actually called like nori rolls or something. With the seaweed wrapped in... And you got rice and stuff on the inside? I don't know. My daughter eats sushi all the time. She would know. Her and her friends, a favourite place to go. Anytime they're down the street. I'm about as cultural as a, steak and veg. It's about as cultural as I get. Oh yeah, pizza. Tacos. Used to do Chinese takeaway before it started costing $100 to grab 4 main meals. Anyway. What was I doing again? Checking his, Yes, I got knee pads on. Apparently I can research those as well. Learned sew elbow pads, learned sew knee pads. 100 WTF. What are we 100 in? 100 what the fucks? What? I didn't know you could do this on the clothing that you're wearing. So leather gloves. At the bottom of the tooltip, it shows a different discomfort gauge. Oh yeah, $100. Yeah, man. So if you get 4 mains and 2 large fried rice in Australia right now, this is Australian dollars. 4 mains and 2 large fried rice will easily cost you about $100 for takeaway dinner, Chinese takeaway dinner. So we used to love getting Chinese every now and then, until a couple of years ago, and it just got too ridiculously expensive. So you got discomfort levels. At the bottom of the tooltip, it shows discomfort gauge. Oh, is that the run speed modifier? Down the bottom says run speed modifier. Is that what you're talking about? Bottom of the tooltip. Insulation, wind resistance, water resistance, bloody dirty holes. Bite defense, scratch defense. I got holes in all my clothes. Run speed modifier, combat speed modifier. That's all I'm seeing. Discomfort. Condition, overall bloodiness, overall dirtiness. I'm just not seeing discomfort, but I am tired. Encumbrance condition, insulation, wind resistance, water resistance, bloody dirty holes, bite defense, scratch defense, run speed modifier, combat speed modifier. That's all I'm seeing on the tooltip. Look at the magazine tooltips. Magazine. Yep. So we got discomfort on those. I see. Yep, and on the hard hat. Okay. So that's what it is. I mean, dude, get over it. It's a little bit of discomfort. It's protecting us. I think I can live with that. Yet again, it's something I've never even noticed. Is that a build 42 thing? I'm going to say it is, just to save embarrassment. So I come in here, I got the magazines. That's all I really wanted to come in here and check. It is only, oh good. Save me the embarrassment, Koi. Discomfort as well. Muscle strain, discomfort. They really said we're build 42. What else can we do to make it harder? I never buy these things in real life. I don't know why I'm scratching them. Good old dehydrated meat stick. That'll be my nickname in a few years. You got dehydrated meat stick again. Some beef jerky. Okay. The reason I looked in here was not. I wish you could play these. I can't even drink out of that. Stick your mouth under there, buddy. Get out of here. Where's the door? I think it's nearly bedtime. I think it's nearly bedtime. Grab this bag. It's beyond bedtime. Makes the arcades physical. That'd be cool. Alright. We need to get out of here. Let's find somewhere to hole up. I mean, I could just do it right here, but... Hey. Oh, this is Steelworks. So we're just south of Brandenburg, whatever it's called. That there, did I have a look at what that was? Kind of curious. Go find out. This here too. It's a weird shaped building. That is closer. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go driving in my sleep. Closer environment. Oh, don't tell me I slept in a 40-degree car again. Very uncomfortable. Ah, oh, man, we slept near the friggin' zombies. I'm gonna get sick. One of them's got a watch on too. The guy slept in massively. I can't believe how close, like, my proximity to those zombies is not that close. This is my other door. Unless I'm parked on one. That's crazy. I have to at least be 25 tiles away. I suppose that would smell. In the middle of the night. Here we go. Is the game going to crash on me? I would not be surprised, man, the way the day's been going. We run it. Here we go. Zombie population increasing. What is this building? It's a big church, crematorium. Yeah, so there's a little sprinter. He's just looking to make friends. A cop car right there. I do need a magazine for my M9, but I'm good. Indoors with no bodies inside. Oh, and then you can have bodies outside, so you just got to drag them outside. You can shut the doors. Yeah, you got a duffel, but I don't care. This is a freaking big house here. We're in the rich neighborhood. Past the school. Check it right. That was good. That was good news. I just drove past a ton of zombies. The game didn't crash. So whatever tweaks I did to this graphics settings seemed to have helped. That would have been an instant crash a few hours ago. What happened there? We're going the right way. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, it is a pool. I thought it kind of looked like a pool. So I put the water detail on medium, didn't I? I think I don't need the game crash right now. Yeah, water quality medium. Dynamic puddles off. Right. I really do think it was the texture compression that fixed it. Alright. I just never seen a swimming pool before. Now I want to go have a look. Probably full of zombies, right? Yeah. This is where I die. We all know it. This is like wind the stream down. Just one more place. We'll look at one more place. Blah. Just one more. We'll just go look over here, see what this is. Wonder why your pitchfork is all of a sudden not killing things. What's going on? And the pitchfork breaks. Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Mustache was protecting him. It's like a bit of armor on his face. That's what it was. My canteen must be empty. In the middle of the night. Damn. Let's go for a swim. Yeah, another Bill 43 thing. Oh, you but did I leave my engine running? I left my engine running, didn't I? Look at this. The quiet vehicles. The quiet vehicles. It's 1993, alright? There's no electric vehicles. They would be beaten on it. Say what? I've never seen them do that. Oh, hang on, there was at one time I'd abandoned that vehicle in the yeah, Bill 41 in the trailer park. They were beaten on it. I forgot about that. Well, that's kind of weird that they're all sitting on it like that. Bastards. Just admiring my ride. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They saw me get out there, so yeah. They're looking the last place they saw me. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Let's make a bit of noise. Damn, 45 ACPs is not what I want. Make smoke bomb, make gas mask. We'll read that after. I don't read that right here. Page, I'll probably go off on me. Motion sensor. Remote control, long range. Improvised device used to remotely detonate crafted bombs and traps. Requires known recipe and electrical skill. Take the motion sensor as well. Arsenal bomb, fire bomb, pipe bomb. Freaking hell, man. Found some mad bomber's truck. I'm the mad bomber now. Mine. Mine. No gas in it. I like the storage. 160 storage. Engine 48 though. Yeah. Even if I could find the keys for it. Pipe bombs are great. Yeah, I got a smoke bomb gas mask filter, improvised gas mask, recharge filters. Yeah, pipe bomb, fire bomb, aerosol bomb. There's an M60 in there, is there? No. Was there? How come I don't see these things? It's my tired eyes. I'm now on, yeah, Joe's now on a watch list. Me too, yeah, I said it out loud. I'm probably on a watch list more. The video will get flagged. I actually said it out loud. I didn't say that, although I did read what you said. How good they were. Oh, really? Oh, damn. You got me. Speeding up time outdoors. Alright. You didn't say the words. No, I read them. Alright. That's kind of a weird truck to find parked here. Makes me think I should check maybe this house across the road and we sleep there the night. Park it right there. My truck. Look at these bastards. I was talking about personal bests. What personal bests? This is my personal best for Bill 42, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it would be, definitely. Oh, I don't know. How many days did I have with the last guy on his... Waiting for the pool to open. Tell you what, man, streaming in 1080p HD, you're gonna catch the bags under the eyes. Gonna have to wrap it up here pretty surely. Alright. Key ring. It's got a car key on it. Vehicle key Chevrolet D6. And a residence key. That is the first time... Oh, hang on. 2 zombies with key rings. Second time. Key to a beach house. And a Chevrolet step van. There he is. There's the Mad Bomber. Which one was he? God, I can't tell now. First time I found car keys on a zombie. I just found it. 2 zombies with car keys. Beach house, eh? A beach house. Does he have a map? Did I check the glove box? I did, didn't I? So this wasn't his van? Yeah, it was. Do I take more storage with a bad engine over the fossil car? Another key ring. What's with the zombies on this side of town? Could fix the engine up. I'd have to level up my skill to do that though. Parts from the other car. Like I've got to have some sort of mechanic skill for that, right? Yeah, the engine's running. I can hear it. The engine is running. I've got car engine noise turned up full, and I can't even hear that until I get right up close. You got the sirens on this, eh? So you're saying hang on to this one for the siren purposes? I kind of like the idea of a step van just so I've got more storage, but I mean I can find a bigger, more storage vehicle with sirens. I don't know. It's the bad engine that's got me worried. I'll end up bloody breaking down. You back off. Yeah, the engine's bad, man. That's what I'm worried about. I have a history of bumping into things. And if I've already got a bad engine... Like I'm a hoarder, I would like more storage, but yeah. You got a key ring too? Everyone's got a key ring, man. He's got a key ring, she's got a key ring. Another vehicle key on the ground. Where? Down here? I think it's a lighter. I dropped the lighter. Under the two zombies in the corner. I dropped a set of keys after I there is two Chevrolet step van. I already got the keys to the Chevrolet. So who knows where that Chevrolet step van key goes, unless they both had a key. This guy heard all the ruckus. Or girl. Coming out to look for me. You motherfucker scared the fucking shit out of me. Tow the van, use it as a trailer. That's a pretty cool idea. I need a rope though. What's crazy lucky? Fork breaking off in the guy's head. Dude, where's my bag? Don't need a rope to tow. That's a big ass caravan, but I like your thinking. And I can move it because I've got the keys for it. If I want to park it somewhere. What am I doing here? I want my bag. With 160 storage. Da, 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 da. Some dental floss. I heard it. It's coming up behind me. Damn, I do have some drink bottles. Yeah, we'll take a look at the tyres for sure. Their tyres aren't in that good a condition either. 29.30, 20.30, 28.30, 23.30. Animated doors, please. I need it. With that engine, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I've got, like, part of me is thinking that it intrigues me, the idea of having a 160 storage, because we don't have trailers in the game yet. And cruising around, being able to store a bunch of stuff in this. But really, I would rather have that vehicle with a good engine, and then I would just switch. I would just switch to this vehicle, so I've got the extra storage. There is trailers in the game without mods. Like I got the KI5 trailers. Oh yeah, there's the vanilla trailers, right? The little ones. It's got 107 storage. 128 storage, right? Got 160 in the back of that. Maybe this could be a problem for next time. I'll have to have a think about it. Let's pump these tyres up just in case. I'm not going to go for a dip in the pool. Kind of sucky, but they work. And they're going to be more manoeuvrable than this big thing, right? Trying to tow this thing along is going to be pretty heavy. Yeah, I'd swap cars if this one had a better engine. I'll probably find a better van. Does intrigue me though. Isn't as bad as it used to be. Tow it down the highway, head east. In the next video, hit the road, head east. Should have done them the other way around, but anyway. I think it's I just put my bag in the trunk of this car. I found my bag. Broken handle, get rid of it. Tyre pump in the back. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that? Scared the crap out of me. Is that just the sound of him putting electrical wire in the back? I'm looking in this house. Just one last look. Yeah, like a light bulb going out, yeah. Doors are open too.
Psst.
This is how you died. Yeah, like a light bulb just blew. It does happen in the game, yeah, but it's supposed to be like, they're supposed to last a long time though, right? That's the first time I've heard that happen. There's a sprinter in here. I think. What am I doing?
Psst.
Basting brush. I'm not running away. I'm not running away. I'm coming back here for a second. And I'm grabbing my baseball bat. One of them, the key to that house over there, I guarantee you. One of those, like, they've got to be local houses, yeah? Can't stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. We're coming here for water, that's all I really came in here for. Balaclava. Scarf. Well, there's like a bunch of winter gear here. In case we make it that far, why not? Why not? That one's better. Earmuffs for winter? I don't know. They're upstairs.
Psst.
I wish you could see upstairs. That was so risky and so dumb. Maybe a department store. Oop. There's another one in here. Heard something out there. Hey, you know what I haven't found is CDs. I found CD players. No CDs. That is a nice leather jacket. No holes in it like mine. Outlasted you, Kohi? Gotta head off to bed. I outlasted you. Yeah, man, you got work in the morning. It's probably a good idea. Thanks for tuning in. Was that you were hanging around to see who would outlast who? Get a good night's sleep, mate. Definitely helps with your mental health. Yeah, catch you in the next one. If it's not tomorrow, which it probably won't be, because if I do a long one, I tend to be too tired for the next day. But yeah, it'll definitely be the day after, if not. Yeah, I'll check them out. So only cure you said's working for sure. I'll definitely be getting that one on here. Have some fun if I ever get bit. Use an oven for the first time. See you next time. Hopefully I get no more crashes too. Things have been running good. Okay, Coalfield. Coalfield, Kentucky. Work in progress, but it does work. Yeah, man. See you later. Gonna get bit and the power will go out? Probably. Probably. Coalfield, Kentucky. I want to see where this is at. It's a little wild, wild west town. It's a fair ways north. I was going to head east. And that's still where I'm going to go. If I'm alive. Okay, so I'm going to rip this up. But I can't. I'll find more leather jackets. That's probably what will happen, some like a... I've got my suture needle though.
Hey.
These ones don't respond like to your little whispers as much as Bill 41, I swear. They like to jump you. I haven't found a basement in a while. Tissues, blah blah blah, Knox News. Where? Got an error on that one. Exclusive. Knox has best Independence Day ever. Smell foul smell. Could be natural process. Spate of dog attacks worrisome. Did it affect the animals as well? No end in sight for Knox phone outage. Unusual illness affects residents of Muldra. Resident Evil, the dogs got sick as well. What's his issue? Sad. I gotta get start reading pamphlets and stuff, man. A water sports bottle. Holds a litre, holds more than my canteen. Canteen, I can attach it to my belt though. Which I like. I'll grab it for now. So jumpy. Okay, we search the house. Might double check there's no basement. Guy's grown a full on beard. It's gone all Abe Lincoln. Yeah, I don't think we got any basements in these houses. Dehydrated meat stick, yeah. I wanted to get some nails, but I can get some from any bloody garage and whack them in this bat. So out of curiosity, I want to see if I've got a key to open this. Maybe even that garage right there. Alright, I'm going to stay the night in this house right here, I think. Maybe the one next door. But anyway, let's find some nails. Check the swimming pool. And then might have to call it. Mechanics 2. Trapping 1. I don't know. Another CD player, no CDs. Man on the run. Dating agency. Female. Albert Wallen, dead wrong. Pleistocene land. A trumpet case. With a trumpet inside. Okay. These guys, oh, I like barbecue chips and salt and vinegar. There's one in here, I know it. Heard him climbing the window.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, bad smell. You get close to the corpses when they're rotten. Instant bad smell. Oh, the gas can. Riverside Police, Sunset Pines Funeral Home. Nothing there. Oh, look, I'm just going to take it. There's nothing in there, stop being silly. Yeah, that's still good, yeah. Precursor noodle to let you know you're at risk of corpse sickness. How dangerous is a corpse sickness? Like, should I be like ultra worried like it's a gas leak or something and get the hell out of there, or... Fridge just started making a weird noise. No, drink. Spencer Phil. If you let it get bad, it'll kill ya. Jeez, man. Alright, good to know. think it's inside in the bathroom. I don't think it's in here. Arsehole sporting goods. Where's that boxing headgear? Football helmet. That's got a hearing impairment, vision impairment, discomfort's higher. You have to get sick before you have to worry about leaving the area. Once you hit fever, you start losing HP rapidly. Right then. Queasy, nauseous, sick, then fever. So it's kind of like being infected, having the zombie infection. You sort of start to queasy, nauseous, whatever. Start to almost show the same signs as zombie infection. $70.80, vision impairment. Vision impairment's way worse than the football helmet. I don't like it. Ice hockey stick. Backup weapon. Made me overloaded, man. Where's this bastard? Yeah, they're in the bathrooms. Unless this is another storage room. Sleeping bag. Cheap sleeping bag. Let's research it. I would speed up time, but there's a zombie creeping around. Making me nervous. Learned how to sew sleeping bag. I think I'm good on the bra and panties and stuff. What else did you have in there? Go Casey Jones on them with the hockey stick. Gotta do it. Kind of peaceful out here by the pool. Cool Kids magazine. I should have a shower. What time is it? No. It's 7:22. God, hang on a second. I didn't realise it was that late. Yeah. Billy. Sorry, Billy. Jeez, man. Time goes. What time is it? It says 7:30 in the morning. 10-hour stream again. Yeah. Mrs. is off to work, and she didn't know I was awake. I didn't know it was 7:22 when she was about to leave. I better hurry up and say goodbye. And I'm going to have to say goodbye to everyone else. My voice is going. Bloody time flies, man. Alright, so I need to not be creeping around the pool. I can't fall in, right? No. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's get across the road to the house. Go upstairs. Get some sleep. And in the morning, well, in the game morning, because it might be not tomorrow but the next day that I'll jump back on, we've got a vehicle and a big ass caravan. And I'm glad I didn't have any more crashing issues so far. It's good. I swear there's another zombie around here somewhere. It's out in the backyard. Ooh. Fancy. So food is good. Bag is in the back of the caravan. Sleeping bag. Let's just drop that. I need to get this guy empty gas can. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Sunliker. We're going to jump off and leave it here. Thanks for the help on everything. Yeah. Thanks to all my other viewers throughout the night. Jode, Kohi, John stopped by for a bit. We get some a few people stop in tonight because it's a weekend, right? But I think everyone's off to work or going to bed in other parts of the globe. Jode. Yeah, Richard Nunn stopped in to say good day for a bit there too. And a fair few drop in. We had rain check stop in for 5 seconds and take a rain check, and we most important of all, Nico the Dingus. You're probably not watching still, but if you are, thanks for stopping by and having a laugh as well. I always forget to mention you because you actually live in the house and I see you all the time, so 2 in the afternoon yesterday your time. Oh, okay, so you got a while to go in the day. Yeah, I've been up all bloody night, man. Good luck on your runs in the game. Some like if you jump on and do any runs. Yeah, that's going to do it. We're going to sleep in here and pick up in a couple of days' time IRL. I'm just glad I'm still alive, to be honest. What have we got? 165 zombies killed. Garden 4 favourite weapon. He's only 10 days in. It feels like it's been months. It's crazy. Oh, Emerson DeLong, Tom DeLong's lesser known brother, working burgers in Irvington or wherever. Leveled him up a fair bit today, thanks to those VHS tapes. Maybe I head to the next town over, find another video store. If there's not another one in this town, I don't know. On the way out of town, we'll have a look. Keep watching more episodes of those, level him up. Yeah, the longer day cycles, the hour-and-a-half longer day cycle. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like yeah, I opened that up and I'm like, what? It's only been a couple of days? So it takes a lot longer. I know now, like, yeah, you get longer days for looting, but I can see why some people shorten it so they get to experience, if they don't have as much time. Like, I'm playing for 10 hours straight. Some people don't have that time. They want to speed up the game cycle so they can make it through to, what would it be now? Make it through to autumn and winter. I'm still in July. Yeah, the hour and a half day cycles. Not sure how I feel about that, if I'm going to leave it or not. We'll see. Anyway. They shorten it so they can brag about making it 365 days. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you shorten it, does it in... I think other people asked this in some of the forums I've read. When you shorten the speed up time, so you're speeding up time by shortening the day cycles, does it have an effect on how fast the food rots? How quickly the batteries decay? Things like that. Is that all sped up as well? Is what I'm wondering. Because if that doesn't speed up as well, then yeah, you would make it a lot further and never run out. So it does speed up as well. At least there's that, I suppose. If it speeds up the food rotting as well, so it's fair. But you don't have... Yeah, you'd make it further. You'd make it further before you died to a zombie. Because you wouldn't be killing as many of them as the days pass. Everything's by game time. Oh, that's cool. I like how they accelerate all that stuff too. Alright, so I'm like up. And anyone else still lurking in the background, thanks for watching. Another long one. Just find it hard to stop playing this game, man. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to play it today when it kept crashing on me, so I'm glad we made it this long. The ones that do the challenges make it shorter cycles to help with the challenges, yeah. They're cheating, some like a... Hey, some like a... Oh, still not using multi-hit. Still not using multi-hit. It's tempting as it is sometimes. Make it seem like they accomplished something. Yeah. Ah, well, everyone likes to play the game their own way. Oh. Alright. Won't go back. Yeah, I don't think I will. I play a lot safer. Yeah. Alright, man. Thanks for tuning in again. Caught me towards the end, but yeah, you know, you're here for a bit there. Catch me when you can catch me. I'll catch you when I can catch you and everyone else. It's hard to do. Hard to get a time where people can tune in. See you later, man. Thanks again. I'm going to go. Hit the hay for a few hours. Adios, amigos. See you next time. Oh, Billy. Oh, I better not wake him up. Alright, see ya.